Okay, I do not know Pantheon Shaker Morgana. I think I'll play Zeri. Okay, against Sedaris, Jinx. Oh my god. Okay. I think I'll go with the same build. I'll go with Shiv. Mm, four of them that are squishy. All right, let's focus up. I'm gonna buy anti-heal. Hopefully we win this. Got him. Right. What the fuck was that? There is. Okay. All right. Oh, I already pressed my E. Right. Man, someone should have taken the Tamkinch. Oh well. Okay. Okay. There's some damage in. Ooh. All right. All right. All right. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Once I get my shiv, I'll have I'll start being online. But right now, I can't do real much. I'll just have to poke and just pray to God. Yes, thank you. All right. Okay. Nice engage by Jax. Okay, I can put some damage in. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh. Got him. Okay, never mind. I was sitting ducks over there. I didn't know what to do, honestly. Right, he was just right there. I was like, I had to take it. I had to take the damage. I had no way to run. Jinx was right here. Darius, oh my god. Alright. Okay, I have my shiv. Now, maybe I will see some damage from Zeri. Okay. Why? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. Let's go. I don't give a fuck. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go and go fuck. Oh, I forgot. Ezreal has his ult. Anyway, that's a good ult. That was a good engage. Jax stun into his ultimate, and then I just ulted, so it was like shebang. I did it. Okay. Okay, I need to be aware of Brand's W. Damn, he's on HP. Damn, I did not get him. Come on, guys. Go in. Okay, there is Sundered Sky. I have his healing. Okay, let me just build crit items. Like IE. Okay, Shaco is fine. I don't have enough damage. I did not get him. Oh, okay. He got sniped on that one. Oh no. Okay, Jax might be the GOAT. Okay, I think I need some AP because Brands, I think I'll rather deal with Kalista. What is Kalista? What is... Okay, Kalista is strong. Okay. I just need some... I need some magic resist. Alright, alright, alright. Don't worry, we got it, we got it, we got it. What is that, baby? That was my bad. When Kalista altered and then... Well, at least my assets are in the positive. What does he do? No, I did not get the tower shot. I got the tower shot, bro. It's so bad. Bro, he's... Do I provide AP damage? No, mostly it's AD, right? Yeah. Yeah, mostly it's AD. It's only my E that... Oh, my R. Okay, once I get my heal cut and then I'll be online. Would have 50% crit. Sorry. Thank... Okay. Okay, Kalista has her R, so Kalista has her R. Oh, oh my god. All right. I did my job as Zeri. I annihilated them. All right, so I need the shield and I'm gonna buy this one. Come on. Right. First win of the day. First win of the day. We are on a good timing today. Okay, the reason I'm refreshing because I cannot see the. It takes a minute for. Okay. I just wanted to watch. Okay, right now it's Casey versus McCoy. Let me change my title. Mm-hmm. gonna put myself on top here, maybe, so that you can see the chat. Okay, KC wasn't McCoy. Fnatic won against BDS. Hobby carried them, but
well, Nuke's gonna rename his account to New Monkey.
what?
That was the deal. Does Keijo respond to chat? No, I just ignore you.
I hope that song isn't flagged as DMCA.
Got Jojo Pune here ahead of the match of the week in the Marriott Bonvoy pre-game check-in. Another clash with KC. What can we expect?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's going to be for sure a lot of fighting. I think there's going to be a lot of ego battles happening in every lane. I think it'll be really fun to watch and play, so it'll be pretty exciting.
What did
Jojo.
the practice look like? Because we famously heard that you prefer ARAMs over some other practice.
Yeah, I started playing Arena too. I feel like Arenas are also not bad, so I think I'm switching my practice from ARAMs to more Arena now. So
Okay, great.
I think with those mix of the game types, we'll see how it goes out today.
Broken Blade agrees with you. He told me
Yeah.
yesterday, Arena. So you're obviously coming back to Europe. You were the champion here, then you went to the international competition. You've been a couple of times already before that. So is there a lot that you're taking from that? Is there a lot of osmosis of things we can expect over the split from Jojo?
Yeah, for sure. I think our peak as a team is very high. I think, of course, us as a team, I feel like our lows were always very low and our highs were very high. But I think now we're much more consistent, at least in scrims. We just have to show it on stage. I think we came back from a long break. We're ramping up now. So I think if we show the results already, it's going to look already really good for the long term of the summer split. So I think we just taken everything we learned from MSI and EWC and yeah, we just apply it to today.
Okay, today, of course, it's our modern classic. I think a lot of people will say it's their
Vladdy
favorite
versus
new matchup
Jojo.
or their favorite
Niski's in the
matchup
studio as well, I think.
overall. You're up versus Vladdy. So what can you tell me about the matchup?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't versed Vladdy in a really long time since I eliminated him because we're not scrimming them since we're in the same bracket. So I'm excited. I hope he worked on his laning. I hope he worked on his side laning too. We're going to see. So I'm excited.
You're like that Reddit comment. He's really good. He just needs to work on his laning and his side laning and his.
I mean, he's a good player, you know, so it's exciting to verse him. We're going to find out today.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
It wouldn't be a JoJo interview without a bit of salt.
Hey, what
a
up
bit
on the
of
camera?
flame here sprinkled on Vladdy before the match. I love this rivalry that we have between MKOI and KC here in the LEC. What do we think of Vladdy?
Are you gonna watch party Shoju tomorrow?
Come back to the
Wait, is he
LEC actually
competing
here in
tomorrow,
summer, but he
Shoji?
wasn't doing so good in spring.
Is
so
he
do you
competing
feel
tomorrow?
Like JoJo is onto something here?
No, I definitely still feel like he might be onto something. First of all, JoJo's allowed to trash that.
I
He
hope he
beat
does
him
well.
in 2 best of 5
Hell
since
yeah.
Spring Ride, so he's
competing
definitely
in
the one
EWC.
with a bit of standing right now. But
Is
I
he
also
like-
think that Vladdy's
I guess he's
comeback
not. Is he the
is still
favorite?
a little
I don't know.
bit
Is he
slow. We're
how
still
how?
waiting
What's
for
his
that
chances? You
winter
think?
performance that we saw back then, that was so good, where we were putting him in the same discussion.
It's been a while since he
as
competed.
Caps,
No, he's
but
been
as of
just.
right now.
Maybe I'm wrong. I
Vladdy
haven't followed
is
his
not
career, but I
as
feel like
good
he's
as
just been
JoJo has
streaming mostly, right?
Yesterday
Or?
we had this discussion around the mega mid lane clash and we were talking about tier list. Naimira, where would you rank them yesterday? Caps being obviously still on top. Do you put JoJo a tier above Vladdy? Are they on the same
Oh, he
tier?
got
How do you
banned.
see things?
Wait,
I
what did he
think
get banned
JoJo
for?
right now, slightly above Vladdy.
Alright.
If we are going to see Vladdy come back to the form of
Account
earlier in the year,
sharing.
though, it's this matchup that'll bring it out. Because as we've been
Oh,
talking
account
about,
sharing.
this
Wait,
is the
I think
matchup
I
which
remember
people care
checking
about.
that out
Dare I
a
say,
while ago. That was
I
months
care
ago,
about
no?
this matchup more than G2 versus Fnatic right now. This is the rivalry I care about, and it's clearly the one that
He
the
hasn't
players
streamed in
do
a long
And that's
time.
what we
Really?
talked
When was the
about
last time
on
he
stage
streamed?
yesterday with Alvaro. Forget about the Fnatic, forget about the G2. This is the winter winner against the spring winners here. And I feel like, especially when it comes between these two organizations,
He hasn't
GG,
streamed for
they
2
wanna have
months.
something extra
What?
to prove, not only to the audience but to themselves.
No,
Why?
but it's
What's he
also
doing?
just
Is he
for
like
him, Cole,
grinding
he's come
super
back
hard or
as
what?
the winter champion, and I think a lot of people will look after the internationals that they maybe weren't as good as G2 actually was. So they're looking at a team like MKOI
They're
to
hiding all
come
their
back
EWC
and
strats?
definitely prove
But that's
that
2
they're
months ago,
still
holy
the number
shit.
1 team that the other team needs to chase.
I feel like KC is the underdog here. And you cannot underestimate MKOI and what they've been able to do in
I hope he does
spring.
well.
And for me, I would be KC in this matchup.
Hiding
Even
EWC
Warriors,
strats. Do you
honestly.
like scrim in
Sure, I mean,
TFT?
MKOI,
Is that like a
they
thing?
have
Do you
really
scrim?
impressed me with their ability to grasp new metas, to find these little.
But I guess you
combos that
scrim
work
each
with
other
a lot
or
of
what?
the other
Because if
playing
you
stuff like
scrim other
Trundle,
people and you're
moving
hiding
before the
strats,
rest
it's
of the
pretty
world
easy for them
was
to
in
the
last
strats if
playoff.
you're screaming
I
for
need
2
to see if
months.
they can do that today. I
So
don't
did
think
they
they
have
hit
like
the ground
teammates? I
running
guess you just
massively
scrims all day or
just
what?
yet, but there's always that threat.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
but
it's
I mean, MKOI,
4v4.
They were struggling against GX, and I think they could have
Oh my
actually
God, how did I not
easily
even know
lost
that?
series. Of course,
Oh
KC
yeah, that
Winter
makes
champions,
sense.
MKOI Spring
Wait,
champions,
4v4,
GX
so you
Spring
can just get
champions,
into it and that's
right?
it, GG.
But it's still one of those things where they didn't look as convincing coming back from that break, and KC has already had a momentum.
But I guess you
having
can
already
share
played 2
items and shit,
series,
right, in
which
champs?
can give them an edge in today's matchup.
Or MKOI had time to study KC and see what they've been able to
Oh, the
throw
next
at
level,
their
next
face
level.
today. Yeah, and I mean, I'm really excited about this matchup, especially because it is the first winners we had this year against the spring winners. Again, forget about the facts, forget about the old rivalries. It is KC versus MKOI in our match of the week.
Match of the week. Let's get it.
Movistar KOI contra Carmine Corp, España contra Francia. Qué gran rivalidad de estos dos equipos, que para mí en lo personal están en su mejor momento.
Huge damage, or at least be LeBron falling, but no, the flash keeping him safe. Elyoya has he overcommitted? The answer is yes. Alvaro is here. Oh my God! They just want to turn it back. They've got the confidence.
Tenemos por un lado Carmine Corp, que son los campeones del primer split y fueron muy superiores a nosotros. Sin embargo, en el segundo le damos la vuelta. Les ganamos 2 mejores de 5, y no solo eso, sino que también nos llevamos el segundo split.
It's the TP from JoJo. Mirwin on a rampage. Cap's taken out. Hansama is not enough.
This music is like what I put over my fucking Call of Duty montage.
They might have just found their moment in the tank battle. It's Mirwin that wins.
Ahora, obviamente, ellos están buscando, por decir de alguna manera, esa revancha, ¿no? Lo hemos visto en alguna declaración de alguno de sus jugadores.
What do you mean you don't have one?
Falling low as well as the missiles fly from Noah, but the feathers fly from Kalis.
Hoy se vuelven a enfrentar.
Hoy.
Va a ser un partidazo. Y la verdad es que este split tengo muchas ganas de ver cómo se desarrolla, ¿no? Porque es un poco el desenlace de lo que ha pasado a lo largo de este año. Así que nada, mucha suerte a los dos equipos y que gane el mejor. Movistar KOI.
It is that time again. France versus Spain. Movistar KOI versus KC in our match of the week, and it hits big, considering the expectations that are coming.
All right, let's see the level of these teams because KOI was not convincing at all. They looked like pretty bad yesterday.
Both domestic champions rolling onto the stage in what is Movistar KOI's second series back, and after we saw them a little bit shaky yesterday, we've got to ask the question of how they look today against a bigger opponent, and one that has a bigger bar on KC's back. My name is Hysteric. I'm joined by Dagda, and you know what? Special guest part 2. We had one of the 2019 bros here on stage yesterday, and now we've got another as Mickey joins us for the first 10 minutes of this game. Mickey,
Hysterics'
welcome.
mic sounds
Good to
weird.
see. I'm glad we got to talk a bit of MTG before getting into this game. We got the important things out of the way. Now we just go into a match of the week. If that's cool with you.
Yeah. I don't mind.
You don't mind? Good to have you then.
I don't
A
know, I'm
Mickey
really
cast,
hyped for
big
this.
W.
Like, I think this is going to be such a banger series.
Yeah.
It's nice to have you on the desk as well, Mickey, because I think a
A
lot of
Mickey
people,
cast.
there are a ton of hype matchups across the board here, but my eyes immediately go to bot lane. Like, Alvaro had a fantastic performance.
Poby
yesterday,
play yet?
really
Yeah, he
setting
did.
up in that game 3 to carry. Supa's Ezreal looking spiffing as well. So I think there's a huge amount of focus on how Kalista Targos can try and contain this duo.
I
from
never
the
seen
side.
Carry a cast a
Well, I
game
hope Mickey
through.
going to give us some insight as we move into pick ban though, because support right now feels like what, pretty linear, pretty
Yeah.
same priorities for the past
Kind of
couple of
just play
months.
the same champions over and over again. There's like some Nico, some Alistar, Rail, Nautilus kind of thing. And then after that, I guess you can expand a bit, but in 3 games max, it's a bit harder.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I guess Rakan as well.
I feel like we're, getting a little bit. Are you getting bored of support? Are you looking for something different these days?
Yeah, I need something more hype.
Well, your Nico's hype, as you've told us many times, that your Nico is the best in the league.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Some might say the world.
Oh,
Some might say that.
Jesus, all right.
All right, Jace, Varus,
universe.
Trundle,
Hopefully you
Gwen,
guys get to test that.
Azir,
coming up in
Talia
our world
open,
split
Talia
as,
banned
Talia's
means
gonna be banned
I
away. No
guess
support's
KOI have
taken
to
off
ban us
just yet.
here,
Trundle
and then
gone, so
Can we play support Trundle and Talia?
and then
in case
what's
you're
first
wondering.
pick Rumble, but Mirwin's an
So that's the
Aurora
support
main.
bans.
I feel like Aurora prio has to be high
And
for
how's the
KC.
J support going? Is that
No,
there
no,
as well, is it?
Come on, you're pushing it now.
Sorry, my bad.
tied back a little bit. Azir's still open, by the way. Worth mentioning that has been one of the strongest first picks we've had so far.
Yeah.
Sion's actually going to be banned away. Azir feels like the best pick.
Yeah, Azir seems pretty strong. I guess MKOI probably gonna go for a Yone here. I think Jojo likes Yone, especially into Azir.
Yeah, I think it's just a case of do you end up
Yeah,
taking
Yone,
the Rumble
but Yone
and
Wukong and then
take
Rumble on
the
3 or
Yone
Aurora on
that
3?
last third rotation, or do you feel the need to try and lock it in nice and early? Because I think for KC, if you leave up the Wukong, I think it's a little bit of a
It's
worry.
Ryze or Yone, I guess.
Plus, you've always got the option then to go Wukong into your AD carry or something here as well.
Also, where did our Annie pro go? I mean, you're talking about Yone here, Mickey, and this is a good call out as Jojo really likes the champion, but I feel like we're seeing a lot more Annie Wukong pairings.
Yeah,
At least
maybe it
week
just
one.
depends on the matchup, like into Azir.
Yone
you probably
Maokai,
wanna
that
go for
sounds
something
disgusting.
Like Yone Maokai, but
Right.
I think Annie is
My
also strong. I'm
Yone.
not sure how good it is into Azir specifically. I feel like Azir just is kind of stronger. So that's probably why teams don't want to just pick it that early, or in this specific thing, I guess.
Aurora blind.
Ooh, Yone
Okay.
Aurora
Is that
1
just
2.
saying, okay, Rumble's open, pick it?
I mean, it's definitely the Mirren special, right? They like to put him on that up in the top side of the map. You saw how effective he was
Yone
on the
Aurora
flanks,
1 2.
yesterday for MKOI as well.
What are you picking to
Gives you
Aurora?
that AP damage that you
Like, what
really
do you actually
want.
pick into it?
And even if it
Rise
doesn't have
top
that
or something? I don't
flexibility,
know.
as you say, there's not a ton of stuff that can really go toe-to-toe with it in that top side. Even if you go for the tank, you just get so much lane power.
Yeah, and I guess jungle needed counter pick, so they need to save it for a third pick.
They just
See
pick
how what they
Rumble
end up
into
picking.
Aurora.
So they do go with the Rumble anyway. So at least Rumble is still relatively weak when it comes towards the AP matchups on the top side. But with Gwen gone, still going to have a good, decent time with the Aurora. And then I think, yeah, you can still go. I would imagine Wukong here, just because
Yeah.
Rumble is here.
I think
Wukong
Xin Zhao's
is just
also
such a
really good.
strong top side once you hit that level 6.
Yeah, I can see
Wukong
Wukong being pretty
Xin.
solid here. They also need something with 80 damage. I don't think they should go for like any tanks or... Well, this one is okay, I guess.
This one's okay.
This one's
I
80
don't
damage
like
kind
it, you
of.
know.
Yeah, true.
So, I don't mind this one.
So walks away from the Sejuani a bit, okay.
Yunara
I
open.
think like a little bit of setup here with the Azir as well.
Ramos.
I think it just puts a lot of pressure on Targamas to be that big engage tool. Though.
Timo.
So if I'm looking at MKOI, I'm like, okay, let's get rid
Maybe
of
we get
Rel,
Maokai
try and
versus
get rid
Skarner,
of
game
maybe
1
something like
EU,
the
baby.
Alistar, and just then that gets rid of a lot of these big AoE CC engages.
Timo
and it makes it
Jungle.
way more comfortable for yourself.
Lilia. Oh, come
Okay,
on.
Aurora, Lilia,
Maybe
same
they're just
team.
looking at, oh wait, okay, well you've already got the Yone. Chances are you have to try and dive into us at some point in this game.
You got a
Maybe
bunny
maybe
girl
Zion
and a
or Rakan
deer
ban
on
for
the
Koi.
same
I
team.
think with Rumble you kind of want just a lot of CC. But I think a champ that can peel well and has good CC. or
Nico
like
ban first.
Set up kind of a
I
Rumble
mean,
if you're not
Alvaro's
done,
good
so they
Nico,
could
yeah.
go for that. But it's not the best champion to Yone Aurora. But yeah, I think they're probably going to go for a melee champion. There's a lot of options. There's like Nautilus Rakan, but I guess they play Nautilus themselves. So maybe they're going to get a bit.
I mean,
pinched in
KC
that one.
Zaya Rakan on 4-5 is crazy, isn't it?
Sports already, as you said. It was like similar directions
I
ago.
think
We were talking
Koi
about Rel
having
a little
Chin
bit
on their
before,
team is great.
which could set up either side.
Maltz
I mean,
lock
seeing
in.
Lilia Yone pairing is. I feel this feels very LPL-esque of last split. But I don't know how you feel about that. We used to see Zyra and Yone as well had similar kind of setup, but
I mean, yeah, I didn't see Lilia
Nice
in
Rakan
quite a
ban.
while. I mean, I'm kind of confused by both
Rel
teams are
ban.
banning supports. I feel like they kind of want to pick these champions for their team. I guess Alistar is the next one, so I'm wondering what Casey is going to bring out now. Maybe a little Renata angle, but...
so you like Renata, do you like Leone?
Braum is kind of bad.
nah. I think Leona is not the greatest. They already have double AP and the tank in the jungle.
Yeah, very true.
What is
So
good for
the
KC here?
Burst value would go up, but I guess Yone can't build it, so
Poppy support?
that could be a reason to pick Leona here, but it's also
Gragas
not
support?
the
I don't know.
greatest matchup into Alistar, so I would not recommend it.
Okay. Not recommend
Maybe a
it.
Braum. Braum could be decent.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty strong with Yunara as well together, because the passive, like Yunara passive goes to stack on both people. If like both are tagged with Braum
I
passive,
guess it's Chin
you shoot
Alistar,
this
right?
one, the second
Or are
also
you gonna,
gets
do they do
the
Jinx or
yeah.
what?
so it's like a
Seems
pretty
hard, or?
solid combo.
Do you think you have enough CC
What?
to set up
Milio?
for Rumble?
I
And
guess
this
into
one
Lilia
was-
it makes sense,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're not even going to get any sort of engage. It's just going to be the Milio trying to enable that Yunara with those long range autos.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird, but I guess it's mostly just for the Lilia sleep. Otherwise, there's legit.
I'm gonna open the window after this draft. Chat, I'm gonna add if you want to add, you want to try me, have to stop to turn off if you want to back for the game plus because
Okay. So
Aphelios
we're
into
with
Yunara.
KC
Interesting.
with disengage, and we talk about the Milio cleanse for Lilia, and on the other side, I mean, Aphelios has been popping a little bit more. Super's going to bring game 1 into it.
Yeah, I feel like this game is going to be really hard to play as Aphelios. There is so much long range damage and things that can zone you out of the fight on KC side of things that
my
I don't really
God,
feel like you're ever really
Daylight,
going to be
what
able to
the
play
fuck?
into the fights. plus a huge amount of, you know, Lily is quite fast, Yone is diving backline, even Aurora wants to try and be flanking for backline access as well. So even trying to keep up with the pace of the fight feels like it's going to be difficult for the Aphelios.
Yeah, I think he's kind of just picked it because it's good into the Yunara. I think there's not really
Hashtag
much
spy
other
win.
reasoning behind that one. But yeah, I mean, it's a fine pick still because I think he's kind of self-sufficient, I feel like, depending on the gun rotation, of course.
Of course. Well, Mickey, it's a pleasure to have you alongside us for what is going to be, hopefully, a banger match of the week intro. KC versus Koi. It delivers, and it has delivered.
Super Aphelios. Is that Super's mum?
It's a very good touch. I appreciate the signage. Our audience comes out, and each week, the effort that goes into signs cannot be understated. Mickey.
Let me lock in now.
Look at the signs. Not really. Come on, man. Supports don't just like.
It's too far. I can't see that far.
Yeah, that's a good save. Good save.
It'll make bigger signs.
They're here, guys. Make bigger signs. Make some big noise. We get into KC versus MKoi once again. Hopefully this delivers. Mickey, how you been, by the way?
Yeah, I've been alright. What about you?
Yeah, I've been alright, man. I just, chilling, killing, all that kind of stuff. What do you mean you've been alright? What's alright?
Is that an acceptable answer?
When people say good, and I just take that on faith that they're doing good. What do you mean alright?
Yeah, it's like, kind of like good.
Okay.
Mickey's such a troll.
Pretty good at the mainstream.
Pretty good after that win, you know?
Mickey's such a troll.
2-0 is nice.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Well, I started going for the phase rush rune. I like Spellbook a bit more, unless you're playing against like Trundle. But
saw this yesterday. What's the theory behind it?
the phase rush, I mean, it's good in general if Spellbook wasn't buffed, because after your combo, you just get mega fast. You can never get caught. If someone tries to catch you, you can always do your 3 abilities and run away.
Yeah.
And you just like stick on people very easily. But I think Spellbook is quite similar, but it gives you more options to be more creative. So I think for this game, Spellbook I think is better, but I think
someone in
against
chat
something
says,
like Trundle or something annoying, phase rush is
what do
nice.
you think about MKoi drafting around his mum's sign?
Third rotation.
He probably wrote it when he locked it in.
I don't even think Smite that often, like when I play with Spellbook. I think it's mostly for TP, for Ghost, and to switch to Exhaust. I think those are the nice ones. Sometimes Cleanse if you need it, because I don't like buying mercs.
You don't want to smite a cannon away from upset at any point in the game, though?
No, I use my normal abilities to steal. Smite is too obvious. If I use an ability, I'm just trying to help, right?
Inside information.
Especially with Nico.
Alright, bot side being a focus here. Well, I'll have you two
Is Alistar lane phase just headbutting people for like 3 minutes straight? Is that all it is?
Response to what the Lily is bringing to jungle. But for the laning phase at least, when Cozy Campfire comes out.
And that was a bit of a sad trade. Milia was kind of lagging there. He didn't press his E in time. And they got out traded by an Alistar level 1. So that's not optimal. But they should also not be sitting in this bush when the minions are there. So, okay. I think they should deny a lot of CS. I think they're pushing the wave a little bit too fast.
Mickey,
gonna catch all
Mickey
this,
criticizing.
Whereas they should not be able to really walk up very easily, number 1. They should drop some CS.
Do you think it's because they're worried about, look, Lily is clearing from top to bot and we're going to be a bit isolated to try and reset the lane? Or do you think they just got more time to punish?
What
Oh
was...
my god.
Oh,
You can do it on third wave anyway.
what was that Lilia's ball?
And especially like
Bro, he missed it.
Oh my god. I hope no one on MKoi's camera went to jungle for like that 1 second there.
Still be able to deny.
It's like a classic enemy team as Skarner is here, pick me Lilia, and you see that, you're like, oh, are we fucked?
Yeah, I think they could push their advantage a little bit, but it's alright. We're scaling.
We're scaling, okay. Kalista is still level 2. By the way, Ward put in Pixel Brush just so he spots his Lilia moving down. And there's a response as well from Movistar Koi as the bounce comes in, and now the biggest question is going to be if this reset timing can come in from...
What? It reset?
I'm not too sure about this one. I think they can kind of just push in the way.
Bro! Yeah, bro.
I think Milio can freeze it, but they don't.
Bro, jungle roll is not okay.
Gets cull from it as well, as Dagda loves this tech. He told me about it in depth.
Jungle roll is not okay.
Steal that applies to all the balls.
Yeah, so whenever you hit through a minion with your Q, you end up being able to get a ton of extra
Nice
healing
side step
off,
by
'cause
Vladdy.
on hit healing.
But
applies
Jojo's
on
in a
every
crazy
single
good spot in
bounce.
this lane.
Basically,
My
the
own.
entire reason we see all these kind of funky builds on Yunara is because of that interaction. So, the call is just very, very nice in the early
Oh,
stages.
-1.
Mistake from Riot, or is that
Oh,
something intended?
UXDD.
I think it's cool to have a mechanic like that in the game, because
You missed this.
you can also counter it
Okay.
with specific champions. Maybe Ramos.
Oh.
Because if she attacks one guy and then you stand behind with Ramos, she will get the W. Like from
That's
Ramos.
amazing.
I tried in solo
What
queue,
is
it's kinda
Mickey
OP.
cooking? He's
Might have to
cooking
go down.
Rammus to
Ramos
counter
coming in next
Yunara?
week is what
Maybe.
we're hearing, yeah.
Ramos is your
But
next
keep it on the
call.
down low. People should not know about this.
Okay.
You're giving too much away. Last time you gave away, oh no, the other thing you gave away last time you were on Cast with us is about your Nico skill.
Oh yeah.
And we
Fnatic
keep quoting
Mickey
that
X
ever since,
Rammus
you give us a little
versus
bit of
Yunara.
information, we just reuse
He
it.
actually
We're not
did
very
try it.
creative.
It's fine. I like
What?
I'm very generous. That's why I also like giving people kills if they meet in game.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Otherwise I don't feel bad.
You don't do that as much as someone who used to be in the league, but you sometimes you do.
I try.
Yeah, you're getting there, right?
You missed his.
Small movement from Alvaro, by the way.
Okay,
He's
this
looking
is
for
so
game timing on Bloody, but not going to be able to do too much, and it's simply just about the trade through mid. That bot reset, I don't believe, if you guys correct me, did too much here. I think.
I mean, they kind of are just behind.
Yone is going
London
to.
build in mid,
I
yep,
think
triple
they should
dagger.
look for swap timers with Rumble when he's level 6 especially. I think
Sure.
he should be kind of fine to not get dove. Maybe they don't want to do it because Aphelios will get chakrams and just murder the tower. But yeah, I guess we'll see what their plan is after the grub spawn, if they actually want to contest that. I don't think they're going to be much stronger for that fight, so I'll probably just try to trade if I was them.
I feel like so far, Dagda, I mean, the game's pretty stable. We've had.
I mean,
early
one
game with
side
Caps
has
yesterday
Aphelios,
was
Yone,
like,
Lilia. The other side
just
has
basic
Azir,
lanes.
Yunara,
Same with
Emilio.
Mickey
So
again.
I just
all we
guess
need is the
we're
calls now to
chilling.
ask him how Slovenia is.
There's
But
no
flash
way
away,
Rumble's
G1
winning
gets
against
out.
Aurora.
How is it, by the way?
Like what?
What?
This matchup in the LCK is
Great.
unplayable for Rumble.
You gotta give me more than that.
Oh, he's dead now. Oh, he levels up.
Oh, jeez, that is a big claim when Italy is nearby.
Yeah, well, the thing is with Slovenia, we just we take some food and then perfect it.
Really?
That's the propaganda I'm spreading.
The best pizza in the world. You got anything else?
And
Joel?
I have
It's a
3 people
passport.
that tried it and confirmed it, which is Grabs, Duff, and Young Buck.
Okay.
Okay.
You want?
Young Buck.
Different cultures. That's the main thing. It's not just Slovenians who also,
Does
agree.
Slovenia have the best food in the world? I feel like every Slovenian person I've ever spoken to says that Slovenia has the best food in the world.
Have you ever tried a
No.
spice bag?
That's a rough one for the.
Yeah, Mira should be
Oh.
He just stand and deliver. He tanks up and
Oh,
burns
this looks
him
so
down.
easy.
Game,
Nice and
easy time.
patient. Impressive by Ike.
Yeah, nice timing there. End up getting the kill
My
on top side.
Aurora
Good,
top
trade
is
for
losing to
Kraken as
Rumble,
well.
and it's
end up
getting
getting
Doven
played
by
to
Skarner.
boost. So nice little lead now setting up for Kana, and especially when Mirren kind of opted in towards this early Aurora, thinking he'd be fine if the Rumble came through. Getting this early lead from is going to work.
Like,
out well.
doesn't Mickey say
popping
that
off the slot,
Slovenian
Mickey.
pizza is the best
Yeah,
pizza ever
I think
made?
it's a good soul climber. I think
Like,
it's a bit.
I just need
sad
to
that
like.
Aurora had to use TP because now she can't even push the next wave, so they kind of have to match anyway. So she just TP top to catch one wave, and now he's gonna have to base and go bot again. Unless he wants to stay here to wait 1 minute for grubs, but I don't think that's optimal. So Rumble's gonna get a big lead from this.
I was meaning to ask you as well, as MCOD move towards mid with Alvaro and Mirwin. Targamas just has to be careful if he walks over here. Full engage, he has a flash.
Did
and,
he just flash into
yeah,
the ball?
I guess the response there, Targamas-
Messi on the
That's a bit
fucking
alarming.
Emilio.
That's not like a you, Mickey, play, no. That's not.
I mean, I would not go for this one. I would usually try to flash around the queue, but it's unlucky. Sometimes it happens.
What?
Yeah, it felt a little bit like, because Mirren was caught out on top side, they were like, we need to make a play around mid just to see if we can get something as Mirren moves the bot, because now Rumble's going to be able to push in this wave and can start to shift up onto the rest of the map. If
I
they
feel
need
like
to,
what I
just
feel
as
like,
Rumble's a bit
nah,
smaller.
MKOI won't
Yeah,
get bodied,
I
right?
mean, Merwin
But
was trying
top
to do
lane's in a
low elo check to
horrible
see if
spot
they
already.
would, like, not respect him because he
Merwin did a
was
low
too greedy,
elo
did
check.
not want to like base and go bots and just suck it up. You have to like try to get something out of his bad
What's-
situation.
True.
But yeah, KC responded well. They did not fall for it, and now Aurora is quite far behind.
He's coming top. I'm not sure what he can do. I mean, that's a pretty thin wave as is. And
Actually,
put
Lilia's
out well
life is
by
a horror
Kalist.
against
He
this
moves in,
Emilio champ,
Elioya
but
has
Rumble's
sleepy
playing with
time, but
Emilio on his team, so
I think
he's
Rumble
also
should
kind
save
of
for one
question
more
mark
wave and
being
then
the
actually try
draft.
to move, because now Aurora's getting the next wave.
Yeah.
But then he sees
But there's
Yunara
a
Azir on his
Rumble,
team,
so
and I guess
Aurora can actually get
Rumble
the
is just
move
a
and they
filler
can
pick
start
this
grubs.
game. It's funny how they
Which would be
first pick
quite a
Rumble,
good
one of they
salvage
first pick
by
Azir,
Koi,
right?
But they seem to be a bit scared.
I guess the Rumble doesn't really fit any champion on his team
Yeah,
in terms
Kalist
of
and
like
Targus have this way.
pairing well
Alfred's
together,
spot
you know.
for Super Alvaro. Imagine Yike is in the
But I
area,
guess
so
it
don't
doesn't
wanna
matter
try
if they
and
play
overextend
good.
for it, but here's the decent engage.
Empire's
Okay.
down.
Oh,
and
he's
they
on
just
6.
give it
Oh,
an
he just hit
ulti as
6.
well.
Oh my god.
Kalist
He
can
just
heal
hit
up
6 on the
before he
minion.
uses ult. He was slowed down with the laser beam and out.
Oh, he flashed?
Oh my god.
Kalist with a kill as well.
Why did he
Targamas
flash,
kind of
though?
is quite concrete.
Yeah, nice job by KC
I mean,
to
yeah,
get the play
kinda,
on
I
the top
guess.
side.
Kinda,
See,
but
Supa and Alvaro
normally
really
Rumble
worried that
likes
Yike might
Jarvan,
be trying to go
Wukong,
for the ball and get
Nocturne,
on top of them, but they're able to
Xin
find that
Zhao,
moment
Pantheon.
with the push in mid as well, covering them. KC now get the top objective as well.
But I guess it doesn't matter if Rumble
Bro,
can be Korean and
what
Mickey
is-
against Aurora, and play weak side and go 2-0 and get his flash into solo kill him 1v1.
Mickey, bit of a disaster.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my god.
And oh my god, he rumbles the wave.
Up top with the free, so they just had to go and run it.
So he doesn't die to
now
Lilia.
the game is even more lost than it was before. Even though they could have salvaged it, but yeah, now it's looking right.
It's cooked.
With
It's
a rumble
cooked.
like this, let's
I
have a
guess
look
comp
'cause,
doesn't
as
matter
we're
if your
saying,
lanes are just this.
MKOI
Look at this
trying to
Meteor
force
level
us
up
a little
timer.
bit with Alvaro.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
god,
easy to get
6.
the double
Wait,
knock, but
they
it
actually
makes
sit on
sense to
6
go
for a
well.
while. I thought it was on the next
Yeah,
minion.
they don't have enough damage right now.
What?
Unless Aphelios is actually melee range.
The
with his
fuck is
chakra,
this
but
play
they have
then?
Milio full, they have double cleanse as well. Yeah, actually, I don't know why they used the cleanse.
Oh my god, they have double cleanse on Spellbook Melio as well.
And this
Jesus.
is the solo kill afterwards where Mila's just not having a good time.
Yeah, kind of just able to push up and keep him in check here. Oh, we're going to go back to mid though.
Oh, that's because Joe's
Oh.
getting ulted out, or rather ulted now. Auto attack down with lethal tempo. Vladdy, shifting sand's not available. His flash holds in checkers.
We had to watch this.
Hey, look, it could have been nice timing from Vladdy with the ultimate to disengage from Jojo and making sure that he's not able to follow up. But yeah, I think it's the fact that now you've got Kalista in a good spot on this top side. You know Kana is huge on the bottom half of the map as well. You can already see Mira when he's struggling to try and deal with them. It just makes things really difficult for MKOI to try and get control of the map. And when it comes to fights, it feels like you've got a decent way for KC to poke and prod with the Milio extra range. And
Vladdy
MKOI
still has
kind of
TP.
have to commit to something or just
So
be
how
forced
do you
out of
play
the
the game as KC?
Mickey, I'm told
I
I have
guess-
to get you back to your team. You
Oh,
know,
it's already 10
obligations
minutes.
and stuff. Yeah.
I guess
Is there
Yone
anything
has to
you
go
want say
side lane and carry the
maybe
game
about
somehow
your home
soon.
country, about another food you've affected, anything that you really want to shout out you don't get a chance to do in game?
Kebab is pretty good as well, but
Bro,
it has
Kana is.
Oh, well.
thank you for having me.
What is going?
Looking handsome.
Bro, he lost.
Doing
Bro!
okay.
Elioy, what are you doing?
Kana is just fathering them right now.
Yeah,
What?
Bro, Lilia, like. Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much to Mickey for his insight for the first 10 minutes.
Like,
I appreciate you.
Kana just literally cooked
And
Elioya.
again, you know, it is nice to have
Yeah, he
one
could him,
on
like,
roster
literally.
who, you know, bring the rest back next time.
Free deer meat.
Podcast with you and Caps next time.
I'm
Okay?
like
He's
stun locked
smiling
right
at that
now.
one. I'll see how we go with
No,
that.
because Lilia was just.
You have been dreaming about this quadcast
I
for
have for a
several
while.
years.
He's a chill guy. I mean, him and Caps, they're like, you know, they're just bros. You sit down, you play some games with, like tabletop games, and
They're good people.
they're good people. You know, not to say that other people aren't, but they haven't been up here yet. Carlson, he's a good guy. We had him. Who are we going to get next time? You just wait and find out. All right. So this early game is a bit rough. I ain't talking about a dog. Kana caught up in the wind.
Ult
Now
the
becomes
wave, but
drowsy
he
time.
missed
Now
his ult
becomes
on the wave.
sleep. Elioya pops him down.
I guess the minions
Okay,
walked into
Mickey
it
can
luckily.
see this. I wonder what he'd say, Dagner, because that's the first kill for MKOI.
Yeah, I think it's a nice timer from MKOI as well. When you look at the map, KC
Okay,
wants
well,
to try
Yone
and
has
move
to
over
carry
towards
this.
the Dragon, so they find that
Jojo has
moment
to carry
for
this
MKOI
alone.
to move into position and get the kill. Kana did a nice job of clearing out the wave though, which is going to make it a little bit more difficult for MKOI to fully capitalize on this play. But still, it's a trade in what should have been Dragon area, but honestly, KC not back on the map quick enough to really get control there.
Kind of with TP though, maybe it changes the play. At the very least, Elio is not going to have his lilting lullaby. Jojo without his ulti either. Yike starts this off, but MKOI get pressure. But KC looking hungry for the play with TP now burned.
Yeah, Vladdy's gone, as you said, to the top end, so it will just be a 4v4. No ultimate on Kana makes this a little dicey, just because you should have them all available, apart from Elioyas and MKOI.
Dragon's pinched off for the time being. By the way, Leandres has just been picked
Okay,
up by Kana,
sorry.
so despite him getting caught out, he's still 1300 over his lane.
Yeah, Leandre's at 12 minutes.
You look at
A
mid,
bit scary.
Jojo's the only one holding a
With
goal
sword
lead
shoes
right
as well.
now. KC use their pressure. They're gonna get
I
their
did
first
not
dragon of
say
the game.
mega
That's
banger.
one
Okay, I
apiece
might have
here.
written
And
it.
our slow start
I did not say mega banger. I said
equal
banger. There was
things
no
up
mega.
the objective game.
So KC able to bully through the fact they had those first items fully completed, and we're happy to just try and go toe-to-toe with MKOI in the beginning. At this stage, though, I think it's where, for MKOI, you need to start finding more of these moments to trade across the map. It was good. They got the pick on towards Kana. Just unfortunate they kind of owed to the wave, so they couldn't do
Emilio
much more with
TPing
this.
behind top.
But
Hola.
try and play away.
Hey!
Alvaro looking for the roam. We now keep our eyes
Why is it freezing, by the way? Is anyone else getting Fs?
towards this cow. How does he get in? As getting some health over to this Azir, desperately needed.
What the
as
fuck?
Kicking a soccer ball.
What
Final
is
one
going
there, getting
on?
targeted.
Twitch does
Alvaro
this
just gets
sometimes.
sent back as MKOI also getting their jungler spotted here in the Pixel Brush is a nice drying ward.
It feels like this is more for MKOI to get Jojo the push in and reset for what I imagine is him very close to playing the Rune King, but we'll have to wait and see.
Jumps in, only into Vladdy, remember again. He's fine with that. as
Actually, the Melio is here
just wait
is
for the wave.
disgusting.
Channeling a recall for now. The wave is quite quite thinned out anyway, so probably a good time to do so as Kalist steps up to Super.
Kalist, you good, bro?
Half HBE.
Oh!
Kamehameha doesn't hit.
Out the gazer beam, but Super doesn't get caught.
If that W had hit, that
Alvaro
could have
has
been a
heal.
bit of a disaster for Super.
That could have been.
But ends up getting away from it in the end, and now KC feel a bit more confident.
There's no
They
way
push up
Yone
on
can
the way
carry
from
against
mid,
Melio
pushing
here.
top side.
Yeah, probably
And
not.
Alvaro just getting a love tap from Kalist as he finishes off that timer with the ult.
You got one of those searing torches, you know, back when I was back in Australia, like the end of last year, got really into cooking again, and I got a searing torch, because you know after your steak, you can really sear it and get the crust on it. Man, that's what it feels like. You send out that arc of ruin from Yunara, and it feels like you just searing the
Aphelios is
cow.
going IE first item, I guess.
Oh man, I could do with the steak run.
-1.
I didn't have much for dinner.
I was going to say, between the pizza discussion and now this.
Oh, yeah. Yo, shout
Dang,
out to
flames of
last
fury.
night after Dagger and I finished, there was just a charcuterie board waiting for me. I was like, bro, where am I? Shout out again. Super, just getting ordered for a little bit. Now remember, Blade of the Wrong King picked up. There is no first item for Super, so a bit of an advantage here for Close.
Yunara is a cool champ, not gonna lie. That champ is cool.
Hold on a sec.
Bro.
Just going
I'm moving to
where
YouTube.
Asgard, now he's back.
Just using the cozy campfire to get the extra range makes it really difficult for the Aphelios to really trade effectively against you. Plus you end up with the slow from the Blade of the Rune King, so constantly spacing against Super to make it very difficult.
Okay, it's fine again.
MKOI though, moving into position here.
I'm angry.
Are forcing KC back.
Surely KC can fight this. Look at Alistar's condition.
Equalizer down, he's in trouble, slowed down. Unbreakable will pulled out, and KC rock in. I mean, that was super easy. They just used their range, and MKOI have to walk away.
And this is what we were talking about. If MKOI are falling behind like this, trying to start fights.
I tried to say
trying
Alvaro and
take fights
Alistar
on
at the
their
same
terms
time.
just becomes
MB,
so
MB.
difficult. They don't have a easy tool to start off these fights. You can see Alvaro trying to use his flash engage as that point of contact in that last engagement. But it's just not there. They just don't really have anything.
So Kana's lead is like disappeared a little
they
bit.
usually get the ball rolling, and quick stats check as
Here's
well.
1K lead.
64% win rate with a gold lead at 14. As we've crested over that rate, KC obviously at the top of the leaderboard alongside Fnatic, updated as per last series, as Jojo is going to ulti out there from the gank coming through from Yike, but as you can see, KC...
Navi, welcome to LEC.
Yeah, they're just babysitting his ear.
And they start flying.
Potential dive on the bottom side here.
Oh no.
Good spacing from Elyoya. It's all about
Elyoya, what are you doing? The minions are dead.
Electro Harpoon.
Bro.
They're going to come through because Kana overheated.
Oh, he doesn't have ult.
He's also out of ammunition as MKOI commits the Nexus. Equalizer almost up and available. Kana's like, I can see a kill. I can see a kill. Elyoya is going to lens. And Kana's Electro Harpoon is not going to find a target. Instead, he just pulls back, and Elyoya is going to start
Oh,
clearing.
that Lilia is freaking me out there.
Equalizer was up fairly soon, but Kana just didn't quite have that cooldown available, which could have spelled a very different story. It could have been cow and deer on the menu for the Rumble, but...
Oh, I do like venison, Dagda.
In this position again, though, KC are fine. They're just continuing to...
Okay, 30 seconds on Drake. Is KC just going to do the Fnatic and chill and scale?
You still have
Why do we give over Azir in EU? Surely that's the worst region to give Azir over in.
It's KC
Pick Azir, scale forever. EU, baby. It's like giving the EU teams to Maokai. It's the wheelhouse, bro. It's the wheelhouse.
Well, this is quite strong.
I would much rather enemy team as Talia than Azir.
Not only the heal, but the bonus attack range that comes through.
Because I can tell you in the scrims you're getting ganked, but I can tell you on stage you ain't getting ganked.
MKOI zoned out yet again, and walking into any choke, walking into at least 2 or 3 KC members has been really
Oh my
hard
god,
this game.
my thumbnail artist is the GOAT.
You're so short range on MKOI, and again, you don't really have many tools
Look at that.
to get into fights.
Damn.
As long as Alvaro's bot as Kalist.
What the fuck's happening mid?
Through, but it's at the wrong way. Kalist still auto-attacking and waiting for the next leap. He's just going to do a kick flip and walk towards Super, but Super's already far away.
Aphelios looks homeless.
Here for Jojo. Well, remember, 3 grubs were picked up by KC.
That's a volume increase, you're right. So Herald mid, first blood tower goes to MKOI though, they took bot and they take second tower top. Sleepy time is cleansed. Aurora ult is redemption.
Okay.
Lucas ult is tanked. And then Kana
Run.
TP's in and says, Hola.
It's already down.
Oh.
Equalizer comes in and Kana is running at them On the
Yeah,
retreat
Aphelios
path
no flash,
in
Azir no
F4
flash.
The warpath set out by KC.
Pretty
KC
good for
commit
Koi,
to
you
mid
know.
to try and protect the play, which
They denied top
leaves
waves.
that
Look at
lane
Azir
on the top
CS.
side free for Jojo. Crashes the wave, gets himself another little nice lead for himself. And again, this is what I want to say. I think this is how MKOI have to try and play it.
Yep.
You don't try and go for the fights. Albro, you can see how much he had to try and use to engage, and the follow-up after is denied because of the way KC's composition works. For MKOI, it's try and buy time as much as possible around these objectives. So Yone can push aside, so Mirwin can try and get some control over side lanes. And look, you end up losing the mid-tower and the dragon, but at least you've got some time before you have to contest for the next dragon, and this Yone is starting to scale.
Doctor, I'm really glad you've been paying attention to Jojo because, yeah, I'm looking at that gold lead. Obviously, everyone can use their eyes and see what's up, but 20 CS, the side lane control that you said, again, drawing that TP away, has given him that extra couple of waves. Like, Jojo must be sitting on a bit of gold here because his lead, he's doing a bit of choving, but not just that. Like, he had the components of Blade of Ruin King for a little bit. He completed it and then got that push off.
Get the flowers.
All
Get
those flowers. Look at the flower diff. Look at the flower diff. That's why you pick the garden. That's why you pick the garden. KC up in Drakes. Look at the flowers. 1 to 21.
Trying to deny him access from using that advantage. Now it does also have the added benefit of keeping control of Atakan, but I believe this is where KC wanted to
Okay.
go and check, but knockups.
Wind is giving a nice lift to the steps of Targamas at half HP. A
Is
campfire
KC
needed
forcing
to
Atakan?
get warm before this fight begins.
What?
Atakan is the
KC are
With
forcing Atakan.
Aphelios, with Azir, Yunara, Milio, they're forcing Atakan.
around it. So KC have to be careful. Jojo going in and onto Gliz.
Ooh, that damage.
Another cozy campfire and
Is it because
give him a
Aphelios has
nice
no flash?
heal
I'm really
and
confused what
steps,
KC's
but at
doing here.
8K, MKOI here to play in front of Atakan at 6. It's still going down. KC
Oh,
Okay.
He ulted, he ran
Okay.
in,
Oh,
Lindsay
Yoya.
got
Oh,
the
Yo,
Yoya.
yo, yeah.
Oh,
No!
God. It's a horror fight. For who, though? I can't tell. Both teams are like getting cooked. It should be Atakan for KC, I guess. Emilio's like keeping them alive.
Oh, run!
Yikes stood his ground and KC.
Oh my
Run!
god, KC is pretty smart. I'll tell you why.
Oh
Yone had
my
TP,
god.
but Yone had a Blade of the Ruined King, and that's it. He didn't have shield though. Yone was sitting on 3,000 gold that fight. How? How did they know that? Someone must have called it. That Yone was sitting on 3k gold. They must have known that, right? Otherwise I'm confused. They must have seen he's sitting on so little items.
Kana gets isolated on the bottom side with Mirwin, and Supa, as soon as that ultimate from Grumble's gone, starts to walk in, and then it becomes a dicey game. But Oyoya not able to get into position means that KC
Now they have. Oh, they got 11 flowers, so now the flower is 12 to 22.
A lot of damage from that top line rumble, but Kalist, that early kill really put him into this game. This is the thing about Aurora, by the way, on the other side. And she just always has a chance, even if she hasn't had that much impact in the early game. Team fights where she's able to lay at 2 or 3 people in the ulti, like the burst is still measurable.
I think it helped as well that Supa had the Calibrum.
Yeah.
The fact he had the longer range, even when he was zoned out, made things a little easier for him in that fight, especially when it came to the ult to finish off Kana. But still, a good job from MKOI to fight back, and you can see
Who's
even
winning
though
this game?
they were slightly behind, it's a very even game now.
I mean, I don't actually. I feel like KC's winning, but it doesn't feel like it.
Have Jojo, Pyun, and Mirwin pick off some of the back line. That could be the thing that breaks open this game in favor of MKOI.
And both comps have really fun ways to fight as well, right? Like, there's big ults to watch out for, like Yone, like Azir. Even, I'd say these days, like Moonlight Vigil with Yunara's ult. When she gets to turn on and be that transcended self,
Pause.
it's insane she can take over fights.
And I think that's where terrain
Who
is
gets
going
a
to play
turn
big
on?
part because of how many big ultimates there are. If you can try and use, like we saw, Kana's Rumble ultimate to keep Supa out of a fight, to deny Mirwin access on a flank.
Yeah.
What does
that
Lizard
can
mean?
be
Don't worry about it.
game-breaking. And on the upside, like even if Kalista
Alright,
is just
Dragon
able to
fight,
use
soul
that
point for
range
KC.
and not really
Honestly, I don't know what does lizard mean, but it's just that
could also
emote.
be something that KC can look to play through.
Gun check here, Super just ran out of the Calibrum. Now he's got Gravitum and Infernum. Duo won't be great, but at least with the Moonlight Vigil, that Infernum can shred through.
I mean, this Yone is actually really strong.
Okay, nice chunk, nice. Oh,
What? Yike lived for that long? What? He's still alive?
With the Empress Divide from Vlad,
Kana's cooking Jojo. Jojo's dead.
Jojo getting
How the fuck did they not just instantly kill Skarner there?
Targamas
Where's the damage?
alive to tell the tale.
Yikes, ultimate saved that play. Jojo Pyun went for his own ult to dive into the back line, finish off some of these low health members, but got caught by this.
I think the heal from the Emilio saved
How much
Skarner.
healing came out of Milio?
Just a moment, but that could have been everything.
Redemption. Remember he redemption.
See, good position here for MKOI. Mirren hiding out of sight.
Yike is almost like half HP.
Multi-man slow, and then you get the follow from Alvaro. But watch as Jojo goes for the ultimate here. Ends up getting caught by Yike. Which
What
means
the
they
fuck?
can't
What is that
go for the
healing?
ultimate.
Super couldn't do
Vladi's
anything
in
or
the
what?
right
Could he not do
space,
anything?
and
Could he
with
not press
Karna
R or
now in a
something?
flank position, he catches Jojo on the far side.
Mewen just did so much burst and the follow-up looked brilliant. Just can't believe Casey didn't die from that. Again, shows you the skill
True.
has one moment. As by the way,
But I feel like if Aurora was the mid laner right now, and then she had like electrocute, I think that she would have like a lot of more damage. But this is my viewpoint. I might be wrong.
Worth mentioning that item so far has done not much.
It may also just be on screen, like we don't know.
Well, I did say at 10 minutes at half
Oh my God.
0 stacks.
Oh, wow, okay.
So I'm
Yeah.
assuming that's continued to the 25-minute mark. Thank you very much to our production team. Yeah, rough one as Baron now spawns, and I've got the in here.
Kaliste is yawning. I think both ADC are
Holy.
choving right now.
Holy.
10 CS a minute.
Two dragons to two dragons. That next one moves to solve point, so it's a consideration if the Baron lingering goes on long enough.
Gliz getting a nice poke onto Alvaro. MKOI moving towards this top side. You have Kana pushing on bot though, completely isolated. So they're kind of fishing for some sort of play. KC just aren't giving it to them though.
It's kind of been like that all game, although be it, it's been some close plays that have come off the back of this Lilia, off of Jojo especially. They're the ones looking at a lead right now. Kana at 2 and a bit items with his teleport available, electing to walk for now. Remember, Mewen can match that if this Baron starts, but KC clearing all but one bit of ward.
Okay.
Winning the Baron.
Under a control ward, and with Baron starting, this will go quick.
MKOI
quite
also
slow,
shifted
isn't
their
it?
attention to
It's
bottom
slow
side.
because it's Karna and
This isn't that
Now
fast
they will
too,
be
man.
able to spot it out, and that's a
it's
TP
only a
already.
2 man.
KC pull off. That's
It's
exactly
Karna
what
and
they
Azir.
wanted. Now they have TP advantage on Kana, and Kana can continue to push in the bottom side. I wouldn't be surprised if Jojo resets to actually try and match Kana in this bottom lane, since they can try and keep some sort of TP there, but we'll have to see if he goes for it.
I mean, it's a really nice play. As you said, it's a clean play because a lot of
Can
the time we
Kalista
get
just
the
get
TP,
mid-wave, press B,
and
buy
in this
Infinity
region,
Edge, and
sometimes
go
the
fight
overcommit
Drake?
comes, they'll start Baron anyway, we don't peel off. Like, really nice from KC. Just makes such a simple but well-coordinated play that Kana, you mentioning, is going to draw Jojo down, who can match with that TP, but remember that Vladdy has an advantage here. He'll go top for now, so it won't matter too much, but that Dragon timer is getting closer and closer.
Wait, red goes to
1 minute
blue,
30,
right?
And Vladdy can make the roam if he has to.
Garmin Corp still have a lot of control on the top half of the map, and I think that's where MKOI are just going to have their biggest struggle. Yunara pushes the wave so effectively and also has a longer range than Supa in most situations, so it makes it difficult for Supa to really contest the wave state, which is giving access to River, which is
Green.
why MKOI have to be so cautious
Next one's blue.
around what is happening on this Baron. And again, we're seeing it start up. Yone
3-item
bot side,
Yunara.
KC fishing for another TP or just taking the Baron.
Let's see which one it is this time. Ward over the back of the pit. The TP
Wait, it's
options
just dead or
upgrade
what?
until that control ward gets dropped down. Alvaro drops a fresh one as equalizer into Super, and Elyoya Alvaro.
Here comes the
is deep
50-50
here as
EU
well.
Classic.
Break will come, and an attempt at steal. No,
Tarkamas had
50-50
smite, but he
with
didn't
KC.
press it.
One out with a beautiful
He
impact.
spellbooked the smite, but what the
What?
fuck? Tarkamas died to a
Big
Filios ult
damage,
there?
but look at Kana. Onto Mewen. He
What?
makes him his son.
Bro,
As KC
Melia
goes
got
for one, and
shredded
that's all good.
from
When
a-
KC picks up
Filios
the
ult
Baron at the
killed
end.
Minio
Supa
there.
blew Targamas up.
did.
That
Really?
was insane, but
That's
again,
like older
KC,
Filios.
They get the play they wanted. They were hoping to fish for Jojo Pyun's TP, but he never commits it.
Wait.
He just walks up from bottom.
How
side,
did Melia?
which gives
Milia's
KC the
right.
opportunity to take the Baron.
Okay.
Kana looking to zone with that ultimate, does some damage. But Elyoya, even when he gets into the pit, ends up getting locked down here by Yike as he tries to escape over the well, can't even get back over the wall.
Oh my god.
Oh, oh.
Inferno into so many people, just bouncing onto targets.
I
every single
think-
time.
I got 100 to 0.
Reminds me of a fellow Saval.
I mean, I would feel the same. Like,
Dangerous from KC. Like that
Bomba.
I think because Aphelios the blue gun, and I think the IE and collector proc
All the Aphelios kills, all 4 of them. Yeah, Aphelios, all the Aphelios release Quadra kills instantly.
And with that Baron now, it's time to see how close they get.
Oof, is the meta shifting to scaling for Worldsman? I think it might be.
Jojo base checking is almost going to get caught. Kalisz steps up.
Oh!
And Jojo burns the same.
Yunara's in, Northwest jungle, another tank, Poppy's OP.
For his backline, or for Casey's
I'm guessing they're gonna nerf Rumble or Gwen eventually.
Trying to rally all members
Azir's OP, Aphelios is back because of Yunara, Jinx is strong.
By the way, Skarner has 0 stacks on Heartsteel.
Poke is good from Yike.
Melee supports are getting perma-nerfed.
Build.
All the AD junglers are getting nerfed.
There's Casey in a turret.
I wonder if it's actually going to transition to just tanks and scaling and range champs.
Makes it really annoying for MKOI. Their poke really works too much.
I feel like the roaming mids like Galio Rise are still good with Enchanters because you just breach them.
He has... I can't see the stacks, but he has 0 stacks on Heartsteel.
Are we getting to Worlds and it's going to be like Ornn Sion, Nautilus, Poppy with Aphelios, Jinx, Lulu, Yunara, Sivir, Thresh, Emilio, Karma, Nico.
Try and dive as MKOI. You have the Emperor's Divide. Yike doesn't quite have the ultimate with Kapil, same with Targamas. It just makes it really difficult for MKOI to deal with this Baron push.
Next wave coming in as well. Jojo actually tagged out by Electro Harpoon.
There's a ward behind them, but I don't think their comp is very good at flanking. They have to
jumps in, they have to turn and engage. There's between worlds, but Outrow is so deep, and look, Carnage
just
Oh my god.
A very big road. A very big road. Man, I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like my view of this game from Koi, I feel like mechanically they're just bad. Like, what the fuck? Like, top jungle is completely inting, support is dizzy, and the rest, mid AD doesn't really have it. Like, mechanically they just look boosted. Like, what are they doing? Maybe they've taken a break from League and they're a bit burnt out or something, Koi. But mechanically they just look a bit off. This is not, it's not common of Elyoya to be disliked. It's a really off game from Elyoya, man.
A strong early game from KC.
Yeah.
MKOI tried desperately to find moments where they could get the fight, but Karmine Corp just working so well together.
There's a couple of really good early game plays. They held the gold lead. Yeah,
like,
there was like one moment I think in that game where
Skarner, how does Skarner have 0 stacks on Heartsteel?
well, KC really held their number. Are they going to stay undefeated in series? I guess we find out in this best of 3.
Yeah,
right
the Melio pick was GG VP. Alright, chat, BRB 1 sec.
Hey Dragos, you ready for the... Oh, that doesn't look good. Wait, I have a solution, but you have a break. I will be right back. Just wait.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
See? I told you we'd figure it out.
I don't think this counts.
Come on, let's go.
Hey Jay, have you joined the WhatsApp? What? Oh, join the WhatsApp? Jake, I need you to join the WhatsApp. I already joined the WhatsApp.
Alright, let me do a quick load all. A quick load all. Classic, okay. White champ, Skarner got 0 stacks, so I'll just try Skarner. He's on a jungler, is mana 2011. Okay. Let's try with Ari. I am the GOAT. I know that. I knew it. Okay. Do not tempt the blizzard. I think that's Sejuani. That's Sejuani. Volver? What? Lissandra? Ash? Tryndamere? What blizzard? Do not tempt the blizzard. This is I thought it was gonna be an Iceborne. You see 1465, you know, a lot of people thought it was this for. Do not tempt the blizzard. I don't remember this. Blizzard. Ornn?
Do not tempt the blizzard.
Evelynn?
Do not tempt the blizzard. Do not tempt the blizzard.
I do not tempt the blizzard.
Do not tempt the blizzard.
Who is this?
Do not tempt the blizzard.
Who is this? Like literally, if I go to... No, this one doesn't. No, this one Poppy has a Jinx, no. Caitlyn, no. Ashe, no. Zeri, Akali, Ahri, Senna. Who has this? Syndra? Samira? Hey, who is this? The bank? Bro, I am so cooked. It's not even funny. It's not Ambessa. What is? Bro, I'll be trying a bit. Bro, who is this champ?
Do not tempt the blizzard.
Someone who's seductive. Karma, no. Lissandra got that wrong. Sona, no. Bro, who is this? You know Evelynn, I tried that. Nyla, Kayle, Saya. Ooh, Janna. It's not Janna. Okay, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I don't know who this. Who is this? This? I swear to God, I have no idea who is this. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. It's not Ahri. It's not Akali, as I'm sure. Ambessa. I don't even know. It doesn't have that voice line. Ambessa? No, it's not Ambessa. Okay. Bel'Veth? Nope. No Briar. Camille? No. Bro, I swear to God, I do not know who the hell is this. Miss Fortune? Bro, which? It's not any of this, right? It's not. It's a mommy voice, like it's someone that sounds old, like. Right, I swear to God, I have no idea who this is. It's not Poppy. Poppy doesn't have. Bro, I have no idea who this is. I have no idea who this is, to be honest. Let me try to. Not any of this. Bro, I have no idea who this is. Okay, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm done. I think that's Jana. That's not Jana? Is it Ash? E? That's her E. That's her E. What is this? What is this? So they cannot speak English? Blitzcrank? Vex? I don't know what was this, but once I saw this emoji, I was like, okay. Splash art. This is not Cassandra, right? Is this Cassandra? Is this Cassandra? Azir? Smolder? Question mark? Yep, and that's his default. Pro player over here. Yes, sir. Okay, let's do. I don't know Pokemon. One Piece, I haven't watched it. Naruto, Smash Bros, Dota. I'll go Naruto. Guess with an eye? Oh! What's his name? Itachi and. What's his name? He's among the Akatsuki. Zabuza. Is it Zabuza? Zabuza? Not Zabuza. Okay, okay. He's the monk of the Akatsuki. Killer Bee, Baki. No, not them. Chio, Grandma Chio. Deidara, no. Nope. Fukaku Chia, nope. Kisame Hoshigaki. These eyes, yeah, this is like a one shot. The quote, what are you calling pick, you billboard brow? So I think it's someone that versed against the. It's starting. Anyways, we'll continue. But it's someone who versed against the Lee guy. Bushy eyebrows. Pig Choji? The Choji? Choji. What's her name? There's no This is the thing. He was against Rock Lee. Tenten? No. Temari? No. Tayuya. Ino? Oh, Ino doesn't look like a pig, does she? It's Ino, yeah. I don't remember. I'll just ask you. Shikamaru? No, I think it's Killer B. Killer B is more... Gramachia? Zabuza. Darui? Oh! Fang... No! That's twin black dragons, whatever. So anything lightning type? That's his lightning type. Not Kamaru. Lightning type. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on, this guy. That's... I don't know who this is. Fang of a Fang, that's... I know it was, wait. Sai? It's not Sai. Okay, I don't know who this is. But the game hasn't started yet, but hold on. Okay, what's your type? I'll just say Sai. Is that a male? Okay. Tsunade? Big Mommy Milkers? Grandma Chio. Recently. Is it Han? Wait, Haku is a male? What? I didn't know that. I thought she was a female. I thought it was a female. I think this is a Two Tails, but I think it's not Fang over Fang, and it deals with bro. If it is Rock Lee, bro, I will be surprised. Then who is this? I don't know what this guy is. It's not. I don't know who this is, to be honest. Okay, let me just. It's not Shino. Okay. Tenten? Tenten.
and they got
Your
2-0'd.
first seed coming out of spring.
Supas Mum is in the audience for him now, and he's 0-1.
You'd see a 2-1, but you'd see a series.
It's coincidence. It's definitely not the Mum's fault. W Mums.
And MKOI got away with murder a bit yesterday.
Ruler won.
Against KC, not so
Oh
much,
wait, actually, maybe
much
you're right.
better team, obviously, and I think
I didn't know Ruler's
that's
mother was in the
KC,
audience.
what they've come through this year. They've come back with a vengeance in this split, and for the French squad, a 2-0
Someone has a
start
sign that
is
says
incredible. If they get the 3-0,
Riot.
they can be much like Fnatic, locked into playoffs, moving their way into a clean sweep. That's what's on
French
the roster,
people
right?
for Koi.
And Dagda, I feel like KC right now could look like the best in this group. All they have to do is prove it. Running into the second game, let's find out. Let's find out if Lulu's return here from Targamas is going to give Kalist the delivery service he needs.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a very good Lulu game. It's great with the Jinx, great into the matchup, very little threat from the back line. So I think she'll be in a fairly good spot. Even the opportunity to try and interrupt some of the setups from MKOI is going to be great. So overall, I like what KC are bringing, and it definitely feels more on MKOI to disrupt KC before they hit that late game.
They knew what they're doing in this.
Now, a quick reminder as well, we were just talking about it, but obviously there's two groups in LEC Summer. I like the format because, you know, yeah, sure, teams have faced
He's playing
each other
Airy
into
Lulu
playoffs,
as well.
and
What
we
a blessing.
Cross groups at the start of playoffs where third and fourth will have to fight their way through.
Because last time I
do
saw
like
Lulu
that
picked was
again,
Spellbook
every
Lulu,
best
and
of
it
three
really
matters, and
drove
you've
me
heard it so
crazy,
many
and it was
times on
Lehens. Yes, it was
broadcast,
Lehens.
but, like,
Lehens, I hate you. No,
this is
I'm kidding, I
KC
love
and
you, Lehens.
MKOI's group. Now, the winner of this series arguably is the best in the group. Giant X put a spanner into the works, but Vitality and Na'Vi really have to fight their way up and prove that they deserve to be in the conversation.
I will say, though, there is a bit of a caveat for me in both groups on G2 and MKOI. Only just coming back off of internationals, haven't had an awful lot of...
So this game
runway,
looks
let's
quite
say,
similar to
into
the Fnatic game, where you have
so
Poppy starting bot side.
So I think it's still a...
Oh
a
my
let's
god, he's doing Raptors
wait
into
and
blue.
see
That's
How
disgusting.
they end up playing, because I definitely think both of these squads will ramp up more. G2...
Oh, they see him.
MKOI obviously picking up the win yesterday as well, but I don't think
Yike
this is exactly
immediately
the final
cancels
form
his
that we'll
procs
see
and
from them
sprints
in
to
a
bot.
playoff.
I like that. I don't want to be disingenuous, Dagda, so that's a really good call out as a quick
Oh my god.
rather Elyoya.
We have enough
But
time.
Yike doesn't have
But
Q.
Elyoya went in, sprinted to blue fast. He started at Raptors and immediately at blue buff as Blascone's taken over. It's a
Oh my
spike
god, he
battle
got it.
won by Yike, so now
Oh, GG.
is worrying. A flash available from both. Who burns it first? The biggest question is Jojo has to cover, but Elyoya is going to flash over the wall and takes his time.
Bro, he's going.
Ah, he missed.
Oh,
He missed his W.
Thought that Yike was going to go, or sorry, for Elyoya was going to go for
He
the step
missed
back
his
when the
W.
wind becomes lightning came out, but Yike just barely missing out. Still though, gets control of his
So
jungle,
close.
manages to get the steal, so we'll still have an advantage when it comes towards the faster clear. But heartbreaking, he couldn't quite get the kill.
Let's see if either flashes maybe in some of the skirmishes coming up can be punished, but you're right. Because the clear came through,
Yet so
Yike just
far.
goes back to his Gromp. He's going to take that now.
What could have been a kill has now turned into a flash trade.
Now too. Our eyes are on bot lane quickly as the Enchanter tries to play the range in lane, but Targamas so far getting bullied out a little bit by Super and Alvaro.
Nothing
Could take a death
too
here.
much apart from the early flashes burn to write home about. I think this is where we're going to continue to see them scaling into the game, especially on the
Mr.
KC
Cannon.
side of things.
Mr. W.
But I mean, looking at the
Mr. Q.
history over the last couple of series that these two teams
Got the
have
minion.
had, it has very much been a we are going the distance for these two squads.
Yeah.
MKOI has been able to pick up the
Oh,
last
no.
series wins in those 5
Xin Zhao is coming for. Okay, no, never mind.
Swapping top
These
with
are still
Jinx.
two teams that have gone
Because I thought Xin Zhao was gonna go and fact check, face check Poppy. Oh no, they see him.
If it doesn't,
He's
I'd be
on
so
ward.
sad as well, right? No, I know, like, it obviously goes past this as well, but for this year at least, our mid laners are a good representative of where the head-to-head
Yeah,
sits,
Jojo's
and
gonna have a
usually
lot
it
of
is,
prio to play with,
you
but
know,
I don't think
other way
KC
around the
care.
game, by the way, but
You know
usually
why?
it is on
Because they're
Bloody
playing
head,
Jinx,
on,
Lulu, Sion.
KC's head when they do me.
But
They
it's
are
also the
gonna
fact that
scale,
the
and they
kind
don't
of
give a fuck
rivalry
about
has
anything.
changed. At the start it was very KC focused,
Yep.
whereas now it is MKOI.
Look
who's
at
been
their
leading the charge
look at
when
their
it comes to
side
this
lanes
head-to-head,
items.
especially
Sion
in
has a
those
cull,
pivotal,
Jinx has a cull.
playoff series. So trying to see now if KC can get a little bit of revenge for the last few times, or if MKOI can actually bring us to this game 3 and find themselves firmly on that throne in the rivalry once again.
It must be a curse of being first in a regular season. A quick side note, lane swap, but
Koi's gonna have to right click objectives and press the poppy ult.
KC come back and ooh, a little bit shaky, right? Coming from an international, didn't manage to get into the finals, and then MKOI take out Spring. Then coming back from Spring, MKOI come back and they've had a shaky start to the split. And I like again your context of, yeah, you know, they've just come from double back-to-back international and now into a summer split with a group format of best of 3. So it's just going to be a question if history does repeat. Booba2 kicks off yet again. Good polymorph here, but Alvaro's engaged.
Good
Does
damage.
A bit of damage over to Kalista and Super.
Good damage from the
Winning
Sevier.
health trade for sure here. He's able to step up. Boomerang Blade is a quick sidestep.
You're gonna
from
finish Hollow Knight
Kalista.
today? No, not today. I'm not gonna play any more Hollow Knight today.
Does seem to be going at least health trades into Super and Alvaro, but I think you'll find CS so far is actually kind of trending towards Kalista.
Yeah, Ike making a move on towards the mid here. Jojo being very careful with
No
it.
mana. Translated in audacious charge used.
What do you mean?
Yeah, not
But
gonna be
how
too
can he
much.
ride
At least a
fraud
sensible
pace?
to
I've been
finish
live
this.
for 12
Jojo
hours.
Doesn't really have the mana to finish
Minus
off
one.
Vladdy, so he's happy enough to just finish at the farm. But again, I think the main point of this push in the top side is that Supa gets the shove. You're forcing this reset from Kalista early, which means you're going to lose out on CS.
Yeah.
So already MKOI kind of putting a stamp on this lane with a nice engage from Alvaro when they weren't really
Swap
able
back
to
to
set
bot.
up with the Whimsy nice and early.
Kind of will catch this
Jojo
wave, but
Pune all
bot
chatted, I
wave,
heard it.
Same story, isn't it? Kind of even misses one as
He all chatted
there should
Annie and
be
he
a
wrote
couple of minions
nice
denied.
CS, but little does
That's from
Jojo know
Kalista,
he's actually
ability
down in
point,
gold,
80
probably because he
carries.
missed a cannon.
Might actually start edging out a little bit towards Super. Kalista misses the majority of the way, bar these two. And alright, Dragon's still sitting up. It's 6 minutes into the game. We're not getting action yet, but remember again, we have scaling 80 carries. We're waiting for mid laners to get 6, which they are now, and junglers to be the same. You got an invade. That's like your sweet treat, you know, before you have dinner. But this, like, we're waiting. You know, we're waiting for the steak, the venison that we talked about a little bit earlier. Dag down.
Still
There's no
food on the
animals
brain.
in this one. The bird, you know.
Ike hovering here for Elyoya. We'll just end up spotting him out. If in this position, MKOI should just have the advantage to try and push through as another
Okay,
engage
knock
is
up.
there.
Wraps it
Ignite.
down. Super can't really step up, but good trade again. And
Nothing happened.
Ignite from Alvaro, but he'll just move to heal.
Watch the mid jungle of MKOI starting to move down on this bottom side.
And they do though. Alvaro thinking about another engage. Boomerang Blade out. There
Oh,
we go.
Flash
from
W,
Alvaro.
what?
He goes deep.
What?
He gets
What?
stats as well.
What the
Alvaro,
fuck?
What the hell was that?
What are they doing? Super's dead as well, isn't he?
Super knows he's in trouble. Elisa Tempo pulled up as Jojo.
Oh my god, and he gets to reset and Vladdy shields him. Oh my god, and Jojo has no ult now. What is happening?
What is
to my
going
region?
on, bro?
He's got his flash ready, but will he have to use it?
What?
Came in for an angle himself, but now he runs. KC
Tiba!
looking for a bit more fun.
Oh my god, it's a horror.
God.
It's a horror.
That started with Alvaro.
I can't believe what I've just witnessed.
Rare miscommunication from the MKOI
It's
bot
it's
lane.
it's
Did
a
they think
horror.
Poppy was nearby or
Already started
something?
to walk
Is
back. There was no
is that why they
follow
went in?
on
I'm
the play,
confused.
And it means that MKOI scrambled to try
It's
and
a
save it,
horror show.
but only end up saving it in favor of KC.
Interesting. Maybe they just said, yeah, Jojo's coming down. Let's go.
Can we repeat that
Timing
real
not on
quick?
board, Dagda.
Yeah. But I think that's exactly it. Like,
break
you
it
watch
down.
the play here, as they end up going in,
Flash
that super
in,
stepping back, you get
W.
the engage coming through. They believe that they're going to have help.
What did he
coming
think
from
was?
Jojo
Oh,
in
he
the
thought
mid lane,
he
but
thought Talia
it's
ult
not
was
enough.
coming in.
Now you end up with
But Talia
just
got
this, the
cancelled
excited Jinx
by
who
Xin
chases
Zhao, I
it
think.
down. Good flash here as well to make sure that you're in a position to get away from the
I
Talia.
flash W forward, okay. I thought you were coming. Can you help us, bot? I'm dead, bot, guys.
Yeah, so that's the comms, right? And it's always good for context. So I guess, you know, not putting fully the blame on Alvaro there because Yike was the one who
Yeah,
took
he
half his
thought
health
there
to
was a
stop
Talia
Jojo
ult
from getting the
inbound.
ult in immediately. And
But
that
there
play
was
looking
no
good
Talia
as
inbound.
League of Legends for you. One moment it looks great, but unfortunately if it doesn't all time up, it looks bad. And it is a bad play in the end because for KC,
Kind of like when you message the home and you're like on in 5 minutes and he fucking rocks up an hour later.
Starting or rather the grubs that off as Yike running in, maybe MKOI can get some gold back, but a Sion to charge in, zone up Alvaro and Super, bopped away though. Nice from Elyoya. There's one, but Kalista has to walk it back into the river. MKOI is still not done.
Jojo still pushing on this bottom side. MKOI happy to disengage. Give two grubs over.
Yeah,
they
two
will get some
grubbies.
nice
But what about
damage
bot
onto the
tier 1
bottom side
Kana? Can he
turret
drop a
instead.
TP now?
KC managed
Bro,
to hold on
me
and
and
get the objective.
Kana,
MKOI are done with the top
AI.
lane. Right, Jojo's going to find himself a little bit in bot.
What is
TP
those AIs in
from
the pocket
Kana
that
to
you say,
defend and
hey Google,
bit of individual gold
hey
here
Kana,
for the mid
TP
laner
bot.
again in the sides as KC find themselves something nice. Two grubs here. And this comp is still no easy feat.
Dragon is still up and available. Alvaro, very close to that level 6, might be able to soak
Okay,
a little
Twitch
bit of
chat.
the experience off this next wave if they want to, and maybe you
What's
can see
9 plus
Mkoi try
10?
and fish for something, especially as the ultimates from, I suppose Jojo's will be back up, but actually with Ayoi's still off cooldown. Maybe KC actually may be the ones with
Nam
Dragon
Nam.
and bot side that can look for the dragon.
What's 9 plus 10? 21. You stupid.
Alvaro's taking a mighty chunk, and with Rectrix and Rika Bo, you can just see with an enchanter by his side, Phyllis is having a great time. Just the power of Lulu. It's amazing what you do with an enchanter with a hyper carry that has range. KC, quick reminder, there's no first dragon here, but as Elio starts it up, there is a KC jungler down bot.
Out
I
of
thought
my
we'd
way.
have KC just hard push mid. You shift over with.
I've kind of learned KC's game plan. Pick Jinx Lulu, push lane, swap top, push lane, swap bot, push lane, swap mid, scale, 2 items, win game.
Yeah, Super and Alvaro, the ricocheting blades getting a lot of work done in that mid lane to push the wave.
It's a nice objective to take. Mega Death Rocket
spell
will not
shield
be
a little bit
spell
off.
shielded, but Dragon goes down all the same. So good for Mkoi. Decimating Smash is going to
Got
come
the
through to clear
minions.
the way from Kana. He gets threaded, volleyed a little bit.
I feel like Jojo's been
having a good
pretty
time
strong in
against
the first
Hassan
10
on the
minutes
sideway.
both games. Like his
They're
lane's been
already
pretty solid.
setting up for replacement in this bottom side. Laddie moving down. He's going to be able to pick up the next wave. Kana, his ult is almost off cooldown, but he can just walk up into position on towards his top half. So for Mkoi, like nice pickup on the dragon, using the fact that he had the pushing bot and mid. And now, I think it's just a case of trying to find ways to use this pushing mid to set up for some deeper vision and look for picks. You've got Jojo with this ultimate available. You've got really strong and quick engages thanks to the speed up from Super to fish for some players that are out of position.
He can turn into a snap engage. Remember the combo with Mirwin as well. He does have some kind of setup with Seismic Shove, with Poppy finding a wall target as well. So Mkoi just need to bring it together. They need to bring this comp together in this game too. Otherwise, it's just a Scion chilling in a side lane with a Jinx who's already nicely ahead at this point in the game.
I like the move from Vladdy, just hovering in river. Might have actually snuck around in behind Super. Should get spotted, I think, as he moves in behind here.
No stun, but he has that by just pulling a Molten Shield. Always super easy. Not sure if he
Yeah,
was
don't
spotted.
look
There
any
is a ward
CS.
there in the cheeky end of red, so it's probably just the tail end.
I guess this game is just Jinx carry show or what?
You can see that this is the plan from KC, trying to alleviate the pressure Super's creating on that mid lane. Because again, this is what we're saying. Play for the side that Jojo's on, push mid, get some vision, start to encroach that deeper and deeper, and just make it difficult for KC to really defend that top half of the map.
Who do you think is the strongest team in the LEC?
By having
G2,
Vladdy
100%.
rotate mid, they can
It's hard to
actually
say
try
after
and
like
force
one
Super off and give
best
Phyllis
of
time
3
to
from
clear
them,
this
but I feel
wave.
like they look
You can see how
fucking
much
solid.
longer it takes for the Jinx to clear the wave in relation to the Simmer.
KC looked pretty good as well.
Bloody is
Just
100.
a little up and down.
Pain with the range as well. You're looking for a potential dive. There's the
But
flick
Kana
back
is just
and
Kana, right? So
Elioya now waiting for the damage. Jojo has plenty of it and just giving a turret a wall. Ulti gonna be burnt. Elioya waiting and the Buckler doesn't get to finish the job. Kana
is it
gets
worth
out
the
of
flash
there,
in front of
but
that as
another
Poppy?
exposed turret for Jojo. And this is just like game one. His Yone trailed ahead, finding himself alone in side lane. He's been given that chance again, and 600 gold is only the start.
Alvaro's trying to help Mirwin re-enter onto this tower. KC,
Mirwin
too
gets
many members
one shot if
around.
he
I
walks
think
up.
Mkoi have to abort.
Yike makes it an easy trade for now. Mirwin
2 grubs to
dashes
KC,
away, but
no TP
remember,
wards.
2 grubs to
Jinx
1,
is
so
kind
it'll
of
be
moving down
slightly
for a
quicker
dive,
for
but
KC, but it is Vladdy
I'm not
instead
sure
of
what
Kalish
Kalish doing.
tackling the turret for now. Jojo also proxying top, so the longer this can be delayed, the more Mirwin can absorb in the wave, the better it is for Mkoi, as Death Rocket's going to be launched, and he does find a target, but as Vladdy brings out Tibbers, this is what they want, the burst to come
Close,
through.
close,
Flushed away
close.
from Mirwin. Next wave coming in, and Mirwin defended for as long as possible, but now it just doesn't seem possible.
The ultimate from Vladdy and Khalid sending Mirren packing. The
Yeah,
crucial
Drake's
part
in
of
2
that,
minutes, so
though,
they
is
can
Mirren
afford to
actually
do
got
that.
to collect a large portion of the wave, whereas Kana never got to. Mirren can also, well, he's just sticking around, but can TP around the map as he needs to as well to start soaking up more of these waves. You're seeing that little bit of an experience lead open up for the Mkoi top laner
TP from
alongside
what?
that goal.
Alvaro?
It's a CS lead as
Wow,
well.
KC
30
is like
about there.
bleeding in
With
every
the clips
lane.
as well, Ambessa really feels like a champion.
Well,
Having a cooldown
mid and
plus
top,
the,
really
shield
far
bash.
behind in
Alvaro's
CS.
coming up, but Kana's fine as a tank. He doesn't have his ulti available, but he's still got flash if he gets caught out. The biggest thing right now is that, you know, you talk about those leads. Jojo is 30 CS up his lane counterpart and keeps finding himself in this Scion lane.
Did he lose
the
imagine
game?
being Scion versus a Talia that already has their first item and that you could never step up to. That's not game. That's not gameplay. You just don't get to play. That's rubbish.
My
Especially
Sion
'cause
has
it's
no
the
MR.
focus from MKOI.
Anyone gonna
Move
open?
up here,
Any
get
helpers?
top tower, which opens up Jojo to push top and move into mid. Albro finds Targamas.
Operation Bully Kana turns into finding Targamas. You're right, with the Weaver's Wall down as well. Jojo on the right side of it. His Yike has to flash away.
Oh,
The
Targamas
disengage
movement.
there with the TP. MKOI are
Ooh,
looking to
double
snap. Maybe
TP.
look at the target, but KC are in numbers strong. That was Vladdy and
Good
with
timing.
the TP
Into
in.
the stun.
Mewin's the one
Into the W.
Let's turn it about.
Into the
top liner
polymorph.
from MKOI.
Into the ult cancel on the
more
knock up.
Albro
Into
tried to
another knock up.
salvage it.
Oh
Into
my
a Jinx
god.
pentakill maybe.
MKOI ran into a disaster. Kana flashes over the
No,
wall.
only one.
The Sap doesn't connect because Alvaro's life might
Guards,
have been
lock in,
forfeit.
guards.
They get away, but Mewin's dead. And all they can say is that Super was taking down
Oof.
mid.
Casey's damage is kind of bad early. What is El Yoya doing? What?
El Yoya. Okay.
Work or what? Nope, seems the ult is balanced. Oh, he Q flash into a shield. Now Jojo's no flash. Vladdy has no flash either though, so he's kind of stuck. Now
Oh.
Vladdy's the one who dies, but Super solo killing Targamas. Targamas died, but then Vladdy walked up.
Oh my god.
Also killed the Jinx as well.
Bro, EU is not a real region.
What the fuck just happened? Hello? Is that a volume increase or is it decrease? I don't get it.
MKOI overextend on the initial play.
EU is not a real region.
What?
The turn of
She
events.
just decided to wake up or what?
Sorry, that KC then end up so separated that MKOI have to find the picks. They get top tower, they get the Rift Herald, and Super flashing in is able to get a ton
But
of
how
gold
did
off the
Super
back of
Yushi
it
kill
as well.
them? Sivir doesn't have a stun. I'm
From
confused.
which point I wonder.
So I like this initial play. This is what I was talking about. Play 4 picks.
Yes.
The fact you have push mid and push top.
KC should have like
MKOI need to escape. They can't reconnect. And it's this decimating smash that really causes issues.
they should have been satisfied with this kill against
I wanna see how Super
Ambessa.
got a double kill.
Goes in, seeing that Mirwin was already polymorphed, which means
I
that
don't give a
Albro
fuck about this part of the fight.
the decimating smash
Yes.
just sets up
Then
the
KC could have
the kills, and MKOI try to
should have left.
I'm already tilted. I'm just mad. I'm just upset already. I'm upset.
A bit deep in the end, Alvaro, good angle here.
And not the
Weaver comes
Fnatic
lightning,
kind.
tags him out, but Blue Buff is just forfeit. And MKOI are taking everything now.
MKOI's got a
Look at the
2k
lead
gold
that
lead,
just
but I
come
just
out of nowhere.
watched
Sivir with
Ambessa
1,000.
die.
But Super really took that by himself. Second Artemon is picked up, by the way, that Infinity Edge on the way. And, you know, Khalees trailing a little bit behind. He's also going crack in this game instead of Yuntal, so it does feel like Khalees is going to take a while to come online. That extra little bit.
I hate
Whereas
this any
Super,
champ. Can't I get the flower?
Sending an item
I
showing
hate
that
this
that
any
guy's
champ. I
strong.
hate it. I
Yeah,
hate
I
this
think it
any
was off
champ.
the
This
back
any
of
champ
the early
pisses me off. It's
reset
so
that was made
useless.
from Kalist. He was like, all I
Fucking
can get is
useless
an early
champ, Danny.
dagger, so I'll move up in towards the Kraken.
Goes even in
Still
lane,
not a
nothing
bad
happens,
build,
and then
especially with
goes
the
on
attack
side
damage
lane,
that you
sits on a
have
tower
off
for
of
20 minutes.
Jinx, so I think you're relatively fine.
Useless champ. Every game I watch is
biggest issue is
useless.
just lack
Goes
of
into
control
scrims,
for
gets 20
MKOI
kills,
on the
goes
map.
on stage,
Supa's
goes down
pushing
50
power is
CS.
so
Useless.
strong that you just can't contest. And I look at where they get positioned on the map. You've got full control all across here, which is making it really difficult for Karmine Corp to be able to connect
Kalist
to that
angry
top
B.
side and keep it safe.
And they've still got Herald. Oh, it just pops it down now. Inna should be gone. Super's able to step up a little bit as there's a bit of range onto Kalista. Now that Tigmus is by his side, they feel confident. But look, the damage on the
Mods,
first
mods,
charge
mods,
is
mods,
immense,
mod,
and
mod, mod,
Herald's
mod,
trying to be
mod,
taken by
mods.
Alvaro to get on out as Kalista. He does get excited for a little bit.
Attack.
Thanks to the Herald dropping, but Alvaro is safe and sound once again. And look at Jojo just hovering around top deck. I mean, this guy is farming up a storm again.
I wouldn't be surprised to see him shift to the bottom
What
side.
does Annie do?
It's
What
a
does she
rinse and
do?
repeat.
She's been
You've already
standing here
got,
for 20
you know,
minutes.
a good amount of control here.
Close.
Yeah. But yeah, I think you've got options as Atakan is about to come up in just a little bit of time. I'd prefer to see Jojo positioned around the Atakan as that one comes up and available. So I think MKOI push in waves, reset, get Jojo onto the bottom side, and then just do the exact same
Minus
thing here,
one.
where you're putting all that pressure into getting vision on the bottom side,
Minus two.
getting control around the Atakan, getting down the outer tower that still remains here for KC.
Casey, this game was really swinging in their lead this early game.
Here we go.
You know, that anti-steal was big.
What is that?
Although the flash engagement
And he's
from
the most
Vladdy
OP
gets
champ in the game.
comboed
What
up.
is that? How
And an
broken
easy
is that
kill.
champ? That is
Trying to give it
disgusting.
over to Vladdy, but he's flicked back, so a shutdown goes to Yak instead.
KC feeling like they desperately needed the gold, but I think not having both Yikes and Vladdy's flashes available.
I think Sinzao took the blue Pokemon, and then that's why he's fast in the river. I was just surprised on how he was able to gank.
We're just looking for a stacking gold instead and trying to get some control.
Halia.
That's not what bottom lane is doing.
No, it is not. MKOI, let's spin the wheel again. Yike and Alvaro meet. Grand entrance to outwards as turret's going to go down for MKOI. I mean, they're just playing the map right now so much better. And
why isn't my Annie hitting top tower?
Like the game one we saw from
Talia
MKOI
has
was
TP, that's
a
why
little
you
bit
idiot.
similar to what we saw
Okay,
from
fair
China
enough,
yesterday.
relax. But now she has no
And then
flash for
game
Drake
two,
yet, it can
MKOI
give it. It's only
managed to
second
switch it
Drake. They
on.
have Lulu. Okay, well I guess they're scaling then, so
And
nothing's
this
gonna
is the
happen, or
thing,
what?
right?
Yeah,
It's
nothing's
just
gonna happen.
Be a rendition
Okay,
of again what we saw yesterday when in games 2 and 3 they really started coordinating a lot better. Let's see, Dagda, I see a timer for 15 seconds for Arakan. Outside of that, Dragon in 1 minute 30. One apiece for MKOI and KC alike. A third Dragon will make 2.
Jojo's just flashed. I don't know if it was a fat finger or what happened there.
It was a fat finger, probably.
Observers, a picture-in-picture with the technology we have would be amazing when you get a chance.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened there, but yeah, so there we go. I was going to say, MKOI feel
I'm
like
looking
they're
at
a little
Sivir's
hesitant
items,
to
and then I'm
start
looking
this
at Jinx
off.
items, and I'm
Maybe they're
thinking,
worried that if they go for the Arakan, it was going to cause issues, but once they saw that a lot of KC members were already positioned on that top side, they immediately fall back over to it. They're able to take it.
Jinx rocket,
KC just
boom.
not going to be in a position to contest this before it goes down, and the waves aren't in a position to go for any sort of cross map, making it essentially as free of an Arakan as you can.
It's a big objective, and the fact that you're not flipping for it is big. Arakan goes to MKOI, and the game looks cleaner and cleaner step by
Is
step.
it a crime to put KC Kana on Sion? I think it might be.
Again, it's just about
It's
how
Sion,
they
the
move
most
to
OP champ in the game.
inner
Yes,
turret
it is next to Poppy.
That's
But
the hard part, right? The range and the siege.
Kana playing that champ
It's
might
kinda
be a
like
crime.
Mid-range.
Get that mana Renekton now.
I feel like that's the biggest thing right now. Super's going to add pressure, but stepping up to the turret is always a different matter. They've got inner turret down in mid, so it's all about an inhibitor turret, but those side lanes, that's something that MKOI is slowly working towards in loom of the Dragon spawning in 15.
No TP is here in Jojo is going to be the major point though. You'll have him pushing top. I still think they should reset and send Mirwin to that opposite side, but it looks like they're just going to try and two-man it. This is a little worrying because there is always that opportunity where you do end up getting caught out in the jungle, but with Kana showing on bot wave, Vladdy having no flash, I think this is kind of where MKOI, like, you don't really have a way to find the engagement.
My name's Annie. I'm side laning. I should have died there, but Talia did a battle.
Jojo would have flicked him and Alvaro would have followed up, but regardless for MKOI, it's not like that wall is for nothing. They get themselves a Dragon, second of their game. 3.5k, it keeps growing as Elyo trying to steal the blue buff he came in for at level 2. Yike the smite.
He yoinked that.
Get it as 55 off.
He got the blue buff.
Yike loses his blue. It's just more for Elyo as the CS lead is growing in jungle too, plus the level lead is starting to rear its head.
Yeah, I like MKOI are doing a really good job of punishing those flashes that we talked about earlier. The fact that Yike and Vladdy had no flashes means that they're it's really difficult for them to actually
Apa,
start
ni
any
apa
sort
macho?
of fight without Kana. So once you see Kana on the way,
Okay,
MKOI
Alice is doing.
relatively fine to do what they want.
Is Poppy OP?
Five,
That's what I've
eh,
been saying.
Five, si Fire Tattoo.
Trying to lock down MKOI when you don't have that ease of access with the Annie.
5-1-1.
From Annie as well, that's always an issue. But
Ukiwa kwenye mlango mpigie.
2 items here on the Annie.
Okay,
We've had a lot of skirmishes this game. We've had a lot of like picks, but we haven't got the fight that we deserve. Outside of that one moment where, I mean, that wasn't a fight. That was like that was like a wave. I don't know what happened after that topside brush, but that was like 2 events rolled into one. But outside of that, yeah, not much fighting outside of much of just forcing picks.
MKOI having the gold lead though means they will hit those third item breakpoints.
So when
pretty
does
quick
KC
and
hit
pretty
the
much
scaling
around
point
time
where
to
they're
talk to
useful?
for the next objectives?
Because
which
both
I
sides
think
are
is
losing.
where
Jinx
MKOI
is losing
would
mid
just
push.
feel
They're
very
pushed in
strong.
all 3 lanes.
It's hard to contest as KC. You
And
already kind of
enemy team
alluded
has
to
Sivir,
problems with
the most
Jinx.
OP champ in the
She
game,
is very
next to
far
Poppy and
behind
Sion,
in
I've decided.
comparison. Same way look at the Annie in the mid lane, who still can do her job, essentially, but won't one-shot anyone realistically from this position. So things are getting easier.
Ulti. There's a pick off, and Kana just caught out. Yes, it's ulti, but where's he going to go? There's a wall in the way. Decimating Smash won't buy time for anything. And MKOI using the tools you wanted to see this game, and how easy was that?
Yeah, and it's going to continue to be. Is Vladdy now in trouble?
Vladdy will have a stun in a moment, but getting out first is the trick. Flashes over, won't have that for an engage, and like, this feels like role reversal. MKOI have come into game 2, starting to smack the boots.
It's a really good understanding of what tools KC need to find fights and find a way back into the game. I think MKOI are just pushing that button.
Well,
every
Annie
time,
has no
saying,
flash.
Use the flash. Use
And
the
is
flash,
down
get
6
out
to
of here.
CS.
I'm making it tough for MKOI to gain access anywhere.
Why has it been so slow? Because MKOI have just been so controlled in growing this gold lead.
How will
2000
MKOI
to
throw if they
Jojo. I
want?
mean, look at that
Unthrowable
guy.
game.
262 CS.
Enemy mid is
at
completely
24 minutes
useless.
in the game. I'll raise you another. Super's at 272 at 24 minutes. They raised the Poby mechanic, the Chovy mechanic, and said, watch this, hold my beer. I feel like, I mean, for Super and Jojo, what?
There's a reason why Sivir owns the most CS ever in a game.
It is
you know?
very easy. Look at
Ah,
that.
allora si è da mia.
I
Jared.
didn't actually see it, it just disappeared.
Hapana. Baada ya kufanya vitu vyao mimi ndo nimekuja ku take down wedding and everything. Ndio hivyo. Kwani nani lazima nifanye
I need no flash.
Damage so that if there is a
Sitting on a
fight,
tier
he gets a
2,
reset,
20
at
minutes
least he'll be
straight.
able to pump through some of the numbers. Because for now, it definitely feels like it'd be super favored with those expensive items that he had so early on. But Dagda, Baron is now spawned. Dragon in a minute 30. Let's
When
get
does
the
Jinx have
party
IE?
started. I see two team fighting 80 carries.
What do you do as KC? I
At the
think you
moment, though,
just
MKOI
fucking.
feel like they're
I
just
mean,
trying to
every single
spoil
time you
it,
go
trying to
5
go
men in
into
a lane, the other
Super,
lanes are
Alvaro
cooked. Look at top
in an
tier 2's
awkward-
dead or what?
Awkward position.
He's birds of a feather though. He'll be fine. He baits it out, sits in a brush. Yike is chasing.
Talia can
Vladdy's
ult
there
out,
as
I
well.
guess.
He has no flash though. Aro's just going to escape. And look, Jojo's like,
Top tier
don't
2,
worry,
yummy,
I have
yummy,
a
yummy.
wall.
Later.
There we go. Turret's going to drop down with one grub and.
And now you have to catch top, and now you lose mid push. Now you're losing bot push, now you have to go bot. Now you're losing bot push, you lose Drake.
Baron's now spawning with top wave, and not having as much reliability with that turret gone. Makes things a little bit harder to control Baron's side of the map.
MKOI try to finish the push-ins of each of the waves, and then they'll be looking for the resets for the two objectives. You should have Super's third item coming through. You've already got the third there for Jojo alongside the Zhonya's Hourglass halfway to completion. It's going to be a tough fight for KC. I think they need to have Vladdy in a really strong spot where he can flank, get a multi-man ultimate off, and they immediately burst people out and get Kalist on the resets. Otherwise, I just don't see a way that they can bring this one back.
Mortal Reminder just picked up, by the way, and that makes it even harder to have that conversation about KC finding a fight. Because that pickaxe is not an infinity edge for Kalist. Mortal Reminder, the healing cut that's going to come through. Things like Redemption as well. Lacking a little bit of value, I guess. But more importantly, depending on what that fourth item is for Kalist, I'm going to ignore for now. Kana is just poked out a little bit. Good seismic shot.
The Talia damage is actually high.
Even into that tank. He has to flash over. KC is a unit. All 5 of them get over with a 4-man blast cone. And Super, meanwhile, is just la la la. He's playing Despacito on Spotify. And he is just chilling.
And Jojo's about to do the same in the bottom. Actually, not going to do it in the bottom wave. Maybe looking for the wall here.
They're actually going to test this.
Not a wave. Not my problem.
Maybe they can cook something. Not sure.
Yike goes in. Flashes burn. Yike doesn't get anything
Oh,
with
the
the
dive
ulti.
onto Kalist
And
was
Mewin's
awful,
ulti
but
gets
it's going to
into
work
backline.
maybe.
He starts shredding out as finally
The redemption is fucking 4 business days late. Alright, we go game 3. God, the games today are fucking sleeper, man. What is this? What is this shit?
Game 3, I didn't even know.
The TP from Mirwin wants to try and look for the end here. Kana gonna have to desperately
The
try and
Sivir, I'm
clear
telling you,
these
chat,
minions,
I'm
but I
telling
don't
you.
know how much work he
Sivir,
can do.
What can
OP.
he do with a flick back is Super to shred through next wave. Will help
Yeah, the
end
dive was
game.
okay, but I think
20
Ambessa
seconds
ult
down,
cancelled
time
Talia
is
shove because
They'll
Jojo
fight for a
flashed in
little
and
bit
tried
too
to.
low,
Oh my god, it's not
but
over.
have this one
Jojo
in the
flashed in
bag.
and tried to combo, but it didn't
They're gonna
work.
move over towards the Baron. Make sure they can pick that one up. TP to secure it from Alvaro as well. Dragon is
I
still there,
didn't
but
say game of the year.
Baron always
What
gonna
is
be the name of
this?
the game in this position.
Super easy, and this will be taken mega quick. And you know, Kalist does have his ulti, so wait, hold, wait, Kalist ulti, wait, Kalist. What's the value here? If he waits a little bit, Mirwin might die, but with an IE, no, there's no but.
Yeah,
Mirwin's
Jinx ult
low
should have
as
been
he may
fired,
be,
but I guess he
will
wants
be
to save
fine
it.
For now, that rocket never comes.
The dive
Look
got
at the
kind of
replay
cooked
as
by,
now
I
this
think,
fight was just-
Ambessa ult cancelled
Yeah,
Talia
he tries to
W.
go for the engage, but Alvaro flash in immediately onto Kalist.
Doesn't really matter though.
Absolutely destroyed the exhaust as well, thanks to the unsealed spellbook, and there's just nothing that you can do.
It really didn't even order that much. I just saw him W and then the flash, I think, from Yike was to get back in the fight. And the
Oh my
ricochet
god,
blades
hide
hit a
on
couple
bush.
of times,
Oh my god,
Boomerang blade
Kalist
hit
clicked the
once, but
ward
that
though,
wasn't
so
even
they
a
saw them.
particular fight. I
Oh
just
my god.
expected to
Hora!
and I guess Super did enough for me. KT still fighting in front of
And
this dragon that was not
are we
taken.
cooked
Weaver's
now?
wall is out as
Oh,
well.
nice flash by Bloody.
Kalist and Targus
Alvaro's
will
dead.
hit us out. They try something. Kalist does get a reset. Kana is the trade-off though. Both 80 carries
Kalist
out,
damage is not
firing
high.
it. Kalist with an IE feeling a little bit more confident. But
You
top
said this
laner
game was a
for
potential
support,
League Awards
we
match of the
prefer.
year. I did not say that. I did
Take
not
the
say that.
support
I'll
down.
take the support
Thank you.
down
Yeah,
to 500.
Yeah.
Now, next question, Dagda. At 10,000 gold lead and Soul Point, to what can KC find to bring back in this game?
I don't think there's much. At this stage, you're about to lose your base. You've got Baron and 3. Oh, yeah. There you
Ulted, bloody.
Oi,
Gonna get walked
I'm
into. That
better.
was easy. Yikes, now here. Mirwin thinks, hang on a minute, I've got energy. Let's find out what he can do with the sledgehammer down. He's going to be engaged
That's
on,
a better
but
though.
even with the passive, there's 3
Has
people
flash
to
still.
commit. Mirwin's taking a while to die. Re-engage from Yike. He flashes. Now thinks about going back in. Mirwin takes one, takes another, and you know what? Let's go again with Super there. There's nothing we can't achieve. And even that's too bloody hard for KC this game.
They can't get anything. Mirwin dodging everywhere, getting the shield, and Super shows up in the nick of time as well. MKOI, they have options, but there's only one left for KC, and it's to watch as your base goes down.
It's a flash engage to end this one. We're going to a game 3 now, match of the week. Both teams have put on a masterclass, but it's MKOI in game 2 that have once again arisen. It's becoming a trend so far in summer that the Spaniards
I don't know. Sion is OP, yeah, but Kana Sion into an Ambessa main, maybe not the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, game 3 of
Because Mirwin is an Ambessa main.
in KC right after this short break.
You said this game would cure. Shut up. Why is FearX in your DK Diables Kids vs FearX is game of the year? No one can even fathom how bad DK is. OME Tabubu. Bro, why are you even here? Why are you awake? Isn't it fucking like 5 AM there? FearX isn't playing for like a fucking week. The fuck are you doing? He's just backseating in the chat. Leave my region alone. Why do you have to bring DK into this as well? Follow up, fire up the Hollow Knight. We need some pace. Yeah, the pace is lacking a bit. Where is the pace at? Fight Zote right now. Think I have time for one Zote fight? Oof, I don't know. One Zote fight, think I have time? I don't remember the things. I don't remember the things. I don't remember the attack pattern. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Is this... Why am I reading chat? Why are you saying hold? All you're doing is holding to laugh at me. Chat, I can't play without audio. 1 HP in a dream, baby. A dream. Okay, I don't know why I'm playing this. I can't play without audio. I can't do it. I'm insane at that game, but without audio I can't focus. No! 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 No!
Enemy high, okay?
Yeah, I'm not with you, Super.
Oh my god.
Has flash?
Chat, what are those things called? Are they called Magdalens? Oh my god, bro, Magdalens are so good. I want to eat a Magdalene.
Someone yings. They have a reset, okay?
A very floral language here on the side of MKOI, but rightfully so. Honestly, they come back, but they just don't come back. They smashed KC in this game. Absolute dominance right off the bat.
And this is something that we've kind of started to note about this team, is that they do have a lot of mental resilience. They can bounce back from series like that. They've had a lot of things go the distance. Now, they've needed to at points, but the fact that they can is definitely a very strong string to have on their bow.
I mean, absolutely, especially after what happened once again in an early game from Alvaro Super that just doesn't go their way.
Maddie, is Maddie here?
Time in a row
It's called Madeline.
Have issues
No, it's called Magdalene, isn't it? Magdalena.
Dies. 3 kills goes over to KC.
Magdalene.
What happens?
I found it.
Super doesn't care. Like, he's still in a position where he's so good at finding resources, becoming such
Boss.
a big threat in the late game, and still being so, well, threatening to the enemy team.
Absolutely. Naimira, you were saying that you expect a bit some adjustments on this side of MKOI when it comes to draft and making things more simple. Did it come off of
Oh,
that?
it is written Madeline.
Part of it did.
Okay.
You're right. I found it.
There's a lot which
Oh
went
my god,
differently,
those
but I
things
think
go
particularly
crazy.
Mirwin being a better matchup, and then also
They
getting
are
ahead
insane.
of that matchup was really, really crucial. In fact, actually, we have some stats about what happened with solo lanes in general, which I'd really like to bring up here, because at the start of things, at 8 minutes, things were going okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
And then between about 10 and 14 minutes, well, this happens with the stats at that point. A couple of waves were missing, as we have another graphic of the next of the stats of 14.
Yeah, they recovered basically.
They more than recovered. I think KC ended up grabbing, losing a couple of waves on the side
What
lane,
is this
and
emote?
the CS differences went up to about plus 30 in each solo lane. There you go there. Went up to kind of like a crazy amount beyond the 14 mark. Went insane in both solo
Someone
lanes.
first time messages asking French people here. There's probably some French people in the chat.
For themselves, right? And then out of
Probably French people.
nowhere, they're just in a position where we're trying
There's
to
a lot of
accelerate the game.
people
We need
from a
to
lot of
find
different
picks,
places in
but
the chat.
so often they try to go for fight where the MKOI member gets out, and suddenly it's exactly as you say. They're dropping side waves, or Kana is getting forced.
Where
out
are
of
you
the way. He
from,
needs
chat?
souls
Say it
down.
now.
And I also have a skirmish that I would love to bring out, because I feel like that's really where MKOI comes back into this game. KC is in a position where they're once again going for these things where we can find a fight in our own jungle. But really what's been happening here while you're seeing this rollout is that top wave is pushing in, mid wave has been pushed in by Super as well. So MKOI is still in a position while a team fight is happening. They're still
Indonesia.
actually getting
I
things
have
for
been to
themselves.
Indonesia.
And as the clip roll out, and as KC again gets over Celis, this is still once again where it gets super spicy, right? We find a pick on Elyoya, but it's actually a 3 versus 4. Super has pushed in again. The fight becomes way too frustrating to watch because Vladdy's coming in to flank, and at this point in time, everyone's out. But it's not just a fight. It's everything they get off this, right? They get the kills. Look at your screen right now. Mid lane is being pushed right now. Look at top lane right now. They're getting Herald. The wave is coming in for top side as well. Now they get a turret. So it's like, it's not just the fight. It's everything that they get on the map after as well. And that is what KC couldn't find for themselves in this matchup.
Frustrating to watch. Imagine frustrating to play this
I mean,
as
a
well,
bit
because I felt
possibly.
like after that, Naimira, you said it. No vision at all on the side of KC.
Have you ever
they
been to
tried
playoffs?
to make things
I
happen
have
on the map,
actually.
but it's
NLC
just not
playoffs. I
possible
qualified
anymore
with
to
my
catch up
Brown
with
this
that
year.
comp.
There was a point, I don't know, a couple of minutes after that, where I was thinking, well, they don't have a single ward even into their own
Why don't you
jungle.
make
They
a
have couple
Rocket League
just
pro
over the
team?
walls, just into
I
very,
mean, I
very
could,
shallow into their own
but
jungle.
I'm not
If
looking to
the
go
game
pro
has
in
got to that
Rocket League
point
right
when
now.
you're against
I'm kind of
Vasa, which can ult you out of Fog of War,
I'm kind of
Xavier that can
enjoying
ult
the
to
league
any kind of lane
side
as
of things.
well.
So
We
yeah.
even saw the Sivir Rakan engaging from 2 full screens away onto the the poor Annie in mid lane. Became an unplayable game. Really impressed by MKOI's ability to shut out the game once they got a hold of that lead.
I don't know
What's
many
next
people in the
now?
Rocket League scene. You know,
Because
I don't know who
wanted
I'd want
see
to be my
game 3. I'm just
teammates.
curious to see what it's going to be about, because game 1, domination on the side of KC. I'm going to call in the domination in game 2 as well for MKOI, even if it didn't begin the way they wanted to. They stopped KC completely, stopped their way of coming back in the game. What do we want to see here in game 3, and what have we learned so far from both of these teams in this specific matchup?
I mean, I think those solo lane stats from the
Wait,
8
there was a
minutes to
mini
14
F. What
minutes
the
where
fuck?
the
There
goalie
actually
went
was a
from,
mini
well,
F.
whatever
Was?
to massive lead in both cannot happen again. I need to see better side laning and better side laning matchups for the side of KC. We know that Can is fantastic at playing through them. I think he's more than enough to put down Mirwin if he's ahead like that. And on the other side, we saw MKOI get, when they get ahead of that, you cannot allow side lanes to get ahead on on either side, really.
I mean, for me as well, so much is actually about Super in general. When you look back at spring playoffs, this was the guy that was making sure that his team got over the finish line in some of the dire team fights against KC. I think if you can shut down Super, then the game is so much easier. But that's such a hard task to accomplish because this is an AD carry
I want to hear a good
who does
joke.
so
No.
well with limited
I want to see a good
resources,
draft.
even when playing from behind. And I think if you're looking for a star member on McCoy right now to get them over this hurdle, that's KC.
Do you think
He's
that
the
you will
guy you're
push to
looking
other
at.
games
I
if you
wanna
go
ask
into
about
being a
mid lane,
full
though,
team owner?
Because we entered this week talking about the super mid lane clash. We've talked about this before the series
No.
as well, seeing
Probably
where
not.
these
I don't
two
know.
mid laners
Maybe.
rank
I have
in
no
the
idea.
top of the LEC. Are they
I
on
don't
top
want
of
to.
their
I don't
form?
want to
In
give
this
up being a
series, at
streamer
least.
just to be a team owner. I want to be a streamer.
Vladdy is struggling a little bit in some of these matchups right now. I need to see a little more from him. We know he has an incredible
There's no
ceiling.
giving up.
I don't think he's showing us that right now.
No, I mean, I agree with Nymera. I still think Jojo is the better between the two of these mid laners right now, but I also think on the champion like Annie, right,
We'll
it looked
see,
good in
we'll
the early
see.
game, became harder after. It might be time
But
to go
coaching, I
back to
think
what
I
he
might
really
have to
has
give
as
up
comfort.
because
We
that
saw
shit
lot
takes a
of
lot
melee
of
mid
time.
laners in spring. That's not what I see as comfort from Laddie. I want the control mages. I want him to take lane
Maybe
priority.
if I was an
want him
assistant
to play
coach
around
and
with
I
his
could
team,
help like
but it's been a while since
a
I've
couple
seen him
days a
have
week
that priority.
instead of
Who takes next game?
be the lead, because I feel like I would,
What hesitation?
No,
Please elaborate on
you
that.
know,
Why,
making
why, why, why?
presentations and
generally just think
meetings
that
and
this is a team
one-on-ones
that's
and
now
all that
coming in
stuff.
with momentum. I think
It's
that
a lot of time.
KC really struggled to find their main win conditions in the mid game.
Maybe I
And
should be an-
early game
I
can
need to be an
often go
assistant
either
then.
way. But at the end of the day, I think the best team that wins is often the one that plays the best mid to late game. And I think MCoy can be that team.
I'm sold. Nymera.
I think KC have had some really good look-ins as well, because I look at MCoy and not all of their drafters convinced me in the way that the
Because we
last
got to
one
keep
had.
up the
They
Sally
do have
drafts.
those early
We got to
losses,
keep
which
that up.
we've
You're
seen
not
occasionally
escaping
from
that.
bot lane. I think KC are so dominant when they
I
get
thought
the
he,
carries
for
ahead
some
too.
reason, I thought he had a
think
pair of
MCoy,
scissors
their
and he was
drafts are not
cutting his
quite
jersey.
dialed in
Why did I
enough for me
think
just
that?
yet, and I think KC can use that small advantage and take the win.
We'll see who's right at the end of this. But before that, before we head into this game 3 in our match of the week, we have Shox standing by with Skane, MCoy supporter here. So let's see what he thinks about this series so far.
You should
Yeah,
retire Unk
the
and give
flying
us the channel.
reporter is flying for sure. What? I can hear you already. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué tal?
Oh, ¿qué tal? Well, pretty nervous because it's third game and because you are here, so pretty nervous.
I understand it. But listen, our analysts
Was?
said that they think that MCoy is going to take it, that they think that their mid to late game is better. What is your analysis?
I mean, I think that we only win because of instincts sometimes, no? They say that, so I think that we have like good instincts for third game and we can make the whole thing.
It's true. When we looked at this weekend about what MCoy could do for the rest of this year, we talked a lot about Supa. Do you feel he is the key element that is getting better and better, and also in this matchup?
I think that Supa has been like the most consistent player. Like actually the team fight on the jungle on the top side was really good with the Ghost, and he got the actually 2k lead. It was really insane. And yeah, I think that he's like the best performer of the team right now, 100%.
Thank you very much. Muchas gracias a ti, and back to you.
Sometimes just a team that has feeling, Dag. Sometimes it's a team that they just got to feel it out. You know, I like that from Skate. I like rearranged words from yourself, from myself rather. Dag, Hysterics, we're going to run you through and drop my toothpick. It's a rough
You actually
day.
just threw it at me.
I didn't mean to pierce you. You missed that one. The games have been slow in some regard. Like there's been some nice fights, but like mid-game last game was quite slow. It took a while to ramp up until Super.
I want to see some degeneracy, but I feel like Rise is the most OP champ.
MCoy are ahead, and they just naturally won it out. So I'm hoping we ramp a little bit earlier in this game, like get a couple more land drops than we're used to. Because the first 15 minutes.
Why are you never in the studio anymore? Because I don't live in Germany
I think
anymore.
the problem was, well, not the problem. It was just that MCoy were just playing their comp exactly how they wanted to play it, right?
That's also true,
Get
yeah.
push mid, set up vision, fish for pigs, and play around Jojo in a side lane. It worked out fantastically for them for a large portion of that game. And that is really why we didn't get a huge amount of input from KC, because it was MCoy very much dictating the way that this game was going to be played out. For KC, in game 1, we saw them take control nice and early and then be able to run that into a very strong mid to late
All
game.
right, we're into draft.
They kind of need to find that early game success
We're
again,
into draft.
so they're not just
We
getting
made it.
outplayed by MCoy on
We
the
made
side.
it.
And because it's a game 3, we get the Funk House music for Pick Band, our best Pick Band song that we have in the LEC. Enjoy it. Dag just thrown away my toothpick, so I'm not getting that off the ground. Not that I probably would. Anyway, hygiene's important, ladies and gentlemen. Jace has gone again from Kana, a priority ban that he must not have, says MCoy.
Trundle ban, Jace ban, Gwen ban,
a good
Okay,
reason.
Rise open
Things like
still.
Sejuani
Varus
could be
open
thought
still.
about.
Pantheon open still.
already had a
Wukong
couple of
open
take
still.
junglers in
Varus
the
out.
mix.
Yeah, I think moving back towards
Wukong
Maokai
Pantheon Rise.
be the call.
Get the EU tree.
But I think it's just a
Maybe
strong
Koi
pick,
has
and
to
EU
trade.
jungler's quite good at it, especially in controlling
Because
the team
Pantheon
fights
Rise
around
are up. If you ban
objectives.
one, you lose.
Pantheon is the other one that we could potentially see.
Type
but
1 if
definitely has
Cagel is
been
the best
teetering
streamer
down
ever.
The priority list, but as we've gone through
What?
further into summer.
Yep. Like Wukong being away from that. I mean, we're just experimenting at this point.
Vi is the other one.
Yeah,
that might be banned here.
Why is there so many
indeed
twos?
the one, isn't it? Is that going to be taken away? Final ban is going to be Brom. Yeah, Vi's up and available. Is it first pickable for KC? Like,
Vi, yeah,
do
but
we feel
Pantheon open.
confident on
Rise
Yike,
open.
on
Rise,
Vi?
Rise. Hello.
See,
Hello.
there is a
Rise.
opportunity. Okay, yeah, they're just gonna
Oh
go for it. I
my
was gonna say,
god, they
Vi
took
does
Vi
somewhat
for
struggle
Yike
to
over
Maokai.
denying
It's meant
Rise
that
from
they've pulled
Jojo Pyun.
after Vi's gone in,
Yep.
and
I
separate
guess
Vi,
because
so you deal
Vladdy's
with the
gonna
Vi
play
and then
Orianna into it.
The rest of the team afterwards.
But isn't
But happy
Jojo
to
a
go with
Rise
the Vi.
main?
Maybe we get the answer.
I don't know what
with
his win
the
rate on it
Maokai coming
is.
through afterwards, but we'll have to see what the game plan is because a lot of those early damage dealers.
I mean, Nautilus is quite strong with Brown
junglers
Ban.
that can contest
There's the
with Vi
Pantheon.
have been taken off the board. Pantheon is going to say is the last
Am I
one
missing
that really
something?
remains.
Rel is open.
And looks like that'll be the call.
Alistar, Poppy are out.
Vi for
Ooh,
Yike
Rel is
after
kind of
35
broken, yeah.
games, 54% win rate, and that people might say, yeah, that's fine. But
Yike Vi.
considering how many games he's played,
Are you going to
the
take the
rest of
Rise?
champions like
They
Mount
match
Diego,
jungle, so they don't have
Zivzal,
two
they're
priors,
all
they only have one.
70+% win rate with high game density. So
They take the
Vi
Rel.
is definitely one of his weaker champs. As you already mentioned, Pantheon. Rel gets paired up against it with Alvaro. I like Alvaro's Rel.
What
I
does
think when
what
he's
does
sort of
Jojo
engaged
have
tool
into
that gets
Rise?
the press at first, you
I guess he
always
plays
feel
the
good
Orianna
about
side.
him starting fights.
On the upside, I'm not really sure what you want to
Guess he
try
could
and
go
go for as
Cassio.
an answer. Maybe it's just the Renata
Rakan's
here,
out, so you
where
can't
Targo
go
is to try and buy
Xayah
space
Rakan.
for the backline. Also, Senna does
what
start
are you
to
picking
rise
to
up
Rel?
party in these sort of situations because you've got
K'Sante
an AD
for
damage
Kana.
dealer. I was going to say you could take
Mirwin's a
something
K'Sante
that's
main,
a
so that's a
bit more
denial
of
pick.
carry in the top lane for
And Nico
Kana,
support.
but
I like
of course
that.
Nico still available.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big one to bypass as well. I'm surprised we get it in game 3, but it has
Could
been
take
banned away a
Kai'Sa
few
here.
times.
Not bad actually, Kai'Sa here.
2, I believe.
Could
That's
take
what
Xayah
it is,
into
3.
Vi, but
Now that we're in this final game,
not sure if you'll find a
what
good AD.
carry do we get? Xayah, self-pill, you
To
talked
ban.
about before.
Jhin
and
kinda
so good
sucks.
against
Corki's
Vi.
okay.
Jhin also has a lot of range, so it feels like there's a couple of good options.
It's either
there.
Rise, Galio, or it's an
I
AD
think
carry.
Corki also up there
It's an
if you
AD
want to
carry.
try and
Yeah,
go
Xayah.
for something that we've seen a lot of. More
Maybe
aggressive
Jhin
carries
ban
go
is
for,
pretty
and
good.
not to say the Super is
Ezreal
aggressive,
ban,
just mean like
sure.
Noah, who wants to really dominate lane, has been tending more towards the
I mean,
Corki.
Super isn't aggressive.
I think Galio is great for Koi. Oh, it's banned. I think Rise is great for Koi.
But yeah, I think you're on both sides. You're
It
pretty
might
happy
be a
what you got.
Victor or
Targus
Orianna trade
had a
if that gets
fantastic
banned.
engage on the Nico last weekend.
What does
They end up
Mirwin
winning
pick into
that series, or
K'Sante?
helping them to win that series against Giant X.
I don't know actually. What does he pick into
But
K'Sante?
Either way,
Aatrox is not
it's
going to
now
play the
just a case
game.
of focusing on
I don't know. Do you want to play
getting
like
rid of-
10
I was
or
gonna say
something? I
the
don't know.
options into K'Sante in the top lane.
Nidalee top.
But it looks like at least
Lule.
with the champions that have already been taken off the board, there's very
Kai'Sa
few
ban,
that remain as
sure.
an option into
Yeah.
K'Sante. Maybe you just want to get rid of the Ornn or something along those lines as well to act as another engage tool and good
True.
follow up. with
There's the
Pantheon
Rise
if he
ban.
ever
So I
goes
think
for
it's
that big
Victor Orianna
ultimate
trade and whatever
engage.
Mirwin
Rise
wants
has
to play
gone
top.
instead. That Ornn mention is nice,
What does Mirwin play
because
top?
I
Gragas
agree with
top?
the
I don't know what the fuck you're going to play.
percentage of damage he
Jax?
has. Thanks to things like Brittle and
I feel like an
Bella's Breath.
APS
That could be something
mix,
that, again,
like
layers
Mundo or
really
something
well with
top would be
Mkoy.
kind of crazy,
Let's
no?
find out if they go top lane
Does it
here
win versus
and
K'Sante?
get counter pick for mid lane, which would be the obvious call.
I'm going to go
Jax
Vex top.
also may
Pick
be
me
an
Vex.
option. I think Mirren in the past has gone.
Ornn. Nice,
Yeah,
it fits the
okay,
comp.
he's just gonna
Good.
be-
And yesterday, you remember
Oh,
game
there's
3
Orianna.
against Giant
He wants to
X,
hold
this
his last
is
pick
what
for a bit.
helped seal it. It's not going to be picked now. It's a blind mid instead of matching top. Which is kind of interesting.
Jojo
Yeah, I
Orianna,
guess they
does
like
Vladdy go
using
Akali
the
and
way
be a ret,
Orianna,
or
they
does he
can't-
pick
they
Victor
can't
and
do
try
it.
to win the game?
It's very, very strong at
Because I
controlling
feel
the
like
lane in the
Victor
early
Jhin here
stages
might
because
win you
you
the
tend
game.
to outrange being able to move the ball around, especially when Azir is already taken off the
Or
board.
Victor
Taliyah's gone
Corki,
as
yeah,
well.
Corki
We
maybe
think
better.
about Syndra here in this angle. I know they're going to pick 80 carry now as well. But Syndra Vi used to be an old combo, and against range, the ability ability to pull out Zaya as well. I mean, I'm just throwing things at you
I
here,
don't
Dagger.
like
I'm hoping
Ari.
you catch somewhere.
Lovely.
Okay, I didn't throw that at you. That's a victor.
What do you have top,
Yeah, I think
Mirwin?
it's more playing
Cook some
for
shit, because if it's
strong
Ornn,
AoE
then it's
in
Ornn.
team
But if
fights.
it's Ornn,
So
do we win the
control in
game?
team fights is
Because
what
I'm not
they're looking
sure.
for, because you've already got that Nico. If you compare it alongside a Victor stun afterwards as well, it can really wreak havoc. Mkoi though, again, you got very strong mid jungle to try and play through. I think it is a little lacking.
Chat, I'm on
on
ads. If you
KC's
want ads, you
side.
can see on to try me
And
have
yeah,
subchannel. I want to
Ornn
back
that
the game
we
for
were talking about
pictures.
just rounded out. So very much hey, we're going to go in for a team fight.
Sub now, you won't get ads for 30 days. You can check if you have a
Scaling
Prime by
across the
clicking
board.
subscribe.
It's more going to come down
Much
to
love.
who finds these early
You won't miss
advantages
anything.
in those team fights and who can get the setup.
Maltz Gamba
the
now.
objective that really are going to blow up in this game.
I mean, it is nice again to see. Same point, right? For me, when the final pick here is still that Ornn where that long-range engage and the insane team fight setups he had yesterday. I think personally that's what won them the fights in a lot of the cases. There were great, I mean, there was also great fighting from Super as well, right? And Alvaro's nuts engages on the Alistar yesterday in Game 3 versus Giant X. But my point is this, Mirwin on something that can role-play starting fights feels to me similar to Alvaro, where they're very reliable, they're very on point, they're very accurate. MKOI a bit of glazing there. Casey on the other side, Kana's Cassante. Feel like it's pretty clean, and Vladdy on comfort too. What a good way to round out the series when I think we got a highlight and drafts from both sides, highlight and champions in individuals as well.
Yeah, it's the... When you look towards KC, I think it's going to be
Riot.
that is going to help them out. Just trying to keep Alvaro in check is going to be a lot of the early game plan, because if you look at Elyoya, Jojo, and Alvaro starting to link up, that becomes a pretty terrifying unit. We'll have to see if they can try and hold on to that.
Why is spotting MKOI? I'm not spotting Eon.
See, final game of the night in our match.
I don't really mind 2 wins. I just say
got
we
the
a lot
tickets, you're here.
when I think from their perspective.
You deserve to see a banger now. Dagda, I'm not going to go out there in a whim and a lie and be like, oh, these comps want to skirmish heavy. Look how early game focused they are. We have an Orianna and a Victor. We have a Corki, who, yes, is a lane bully, but still has a mad scaling with a Xayah. I see Cassante Ornn. This is about as let's fight 25, 30 minutes as it gets, you know? Junglers, do something before 60. Yeah, before 6, sorry. Imagine level 60.
Yeah, but I do think that is kind of where my focus is on the jungle and the supports. I think this is mostly where we can actually get some action.
True.
Pantheon and Vi quite strong in the early stages. You've good follow-up and good CC to enable them as well. And also, as I say, like Orianna isn't strong individually in the early stages, but if you have a jungler that is very strong and wants to chase people down,
Yike
which
Vi
Pantheon
07.
does, that's where Orianna can actually come into it. She gives shields, she gets the slow.
What do you think about the
and
draft?
also the speed up for Pantheon and the command
I feel like
dissonance.
Koi's gonna roll
So
them.
this is where you kind of become more of a supportive mid laner in the early stages that enable these much more stronger AD junglers.
I also like the phase rush here into the matchup, the ability to get burst trade and then walk away from the Victor Q. From his second proc at least.
I don't know. I feel like
feels kind of nice and super easy.
What the fuck is Elyoya doing?
Orianna always take this and
he's just
you
right-clicking
auto
Raptors.
QW,
Oh my
boom,
god,
trade
he's a
down, or if
cheesy
you don't get an
motherfucker
auto
today,
down,
isn't he?
press
Raptors
E,
into blue,
and then
walk
you
into
get it done
Raptors.
anyway, so phase rush feels like the
Yeah, I
easiest
feel
way
like
to
this is
proc it now.
insanely good by Elyoya. This makes it so bot lane matchup is kind of nullified. I prefer the Orianna side of this matchup. I think Pantheon's still really OP, people underrated. I think top matchup is whatever. Ornn will just go even, get pushed in, and be more useful in fights. Sante in fights I see these days is not as useful. Okay, it's nice by Yike to push him out.
Feels like the nicest champion to auto in the early game as well. I mean, just feels good hitting it. As a quick side note, Elyoya started with an invade here on Raptors. He'll eventually be
Yike
spotted
saving the game.
crossing
Good job.
through to River back to his own jungle, but Yike picks up his red, loses Raptors for now. So small success story is. I also see a deep ward on red jungle for MKOI, but nothing's actually been taken. So
Bot is not cooked.
that'll expire. They know that Elyoya is bot side for now, as Kalisto and Targos push in regardless.
The question it opens up is, what does Elyoya do now? Because there
Oh,
is
his
a
super
chance
movement,
that he
pretty
clears
good.
his wolves and then moves back into
Lost a
bottom
few
side
CS,
to
but I
put
feel
pressure
like the
onto
fact that he's full
Kalisto
HP after the first
because Yike
2
is
waves
down
is
a camp
pretty
on this
good.
bottom side, you either just kind of have to sit here and waste time, or move back up to the top side where he has both of his blue and his Grom still to spawn. You can see he's going to reset, but it looks like Elyoya just going to continue his clear up onto his top side and look to protect his own camps rather than trying to help out this bottom lane.
Well, mid laners are just passive aggressive to one another. Jojo going to go back so we can get some mana up in this, and feels like could just be a tier
If the
start.
world
Let's
is
see what it
ending,
for the Victor
always
on the
bet
other
against
side.
Yike's Vi.
For Vladdy,
What?
Mirwin doesn't have to back as he gets a cloth armor nice and early here up against
Oh my god,
Cassante.
Jojo's going raw or
Dark
what?
Seal, and instead of something like a tier, it's actually a Ruby Crystal, so Jojo might be going
There's a guy in chat,
for a
I
more
said this
aggressive
before,
build
but
here in the
a
Orianna,
pink ward
or he
outlived
could
man.
just pick up Rod of Ages.
That is
For now,
criminal.
we'll
That
wait.
is a criminal
It's
Twitch
probably
thing.
Rod of Ages. I think of Ruby Crystal. I'm like, hang on a minute, maybe it's like the Andrews or something? Then again, that's also passive, so. Regardless, Dark Seal, I like the start on Bloody, yeah. Seeing a Victor with Dark Seal, yeah, that's confidence.
Also, in theory, he shouldn't be under a ton of pressure in the early stages, so if they can find some early success, can start to stack
Does he
that
see the
run.
Vi without blue?
Yike picking up this. Now, I think Oyoya should start to move back down towards his bottom side to get the last Butter Crab, but I'm curious if Yike, after finishing his blue, then moves in to seal away the Krugs on the top
I don't think he
side.
saw Vi without blue.
So it looks like instead Oyoya might just move into
And he has no
protect
top
his
push.
Krugs on top, reset, and then maybe look for the Crab on the bottom half of the map.
Jojo kind of cooking bloody in this matchup.
It's kind of decent when Jojo is the one leading this lane for now. Even getting caught in the gravity field doesn't matter as Bloody the one getting pushed in. Oyoya was spotted out and his topside camp now being done. Has the ability
Boy, the
to
mana
come in here
situation
and
is
just
rough.
one-shot Bloody. We'll get a flash in the process. Mid quite volatile. That's what I'm trying to
Has
tell
to take
you
a base here, I think.
Yike is just down here on Raptors at full
But it's a
HP,
cannon
getting
wave, so
his
it's fine.
split
It's
done as
actually fine to base. But wait, Jojo stayed? What? Why?
Yeah, Oyoya moving down. Again, Yike wanted to moved in, finish off his camps just as they were respawned, so Oyoya can't get the recontest. But
The fact
Oyoya
that
just gotta
Supa's
look
farming in
for
this lane
the
is
Skull
God's
Crab
work.
instead, then go for the reset. And honestly, at this stage, both junglers, even with the early take, Oyoya will be slightly ahead, but the reset with the amount of gold they have means they should kind of
Maybe he
reset
wanted a
with
better
the
base timing.
same amount of items, so it shouldn't set Yike behind too much on this.
There is a slight timing advantage for Yike at the very least to say, as Oyoya now gets backed up. A longsword is the pickup. This is a singular one for now on Yike's side. Now, quick side
Why
note,
the
Dagger,
chatter
when I
spam
see this
Lizard?
Corki skin as
Asks
he
a
gets
first
stunned
time
up with the
chatter.
Shattering Strike. I
Oof,
do
I
think
don't know
it's
if you wanna know.
Mario Party 64 where...
I always think of cool runnings.
Of what?
Cool runnings.
Cool runnings?
Yeah.
Oh, the... Yeah, okay, I'm with you, I'm with you. No, sorry, I was like...
Okay, so Jojo
Sorry,
based
sometimes you're very Irish.
bought Ruby Crystal again.
But I think of like the toboggan when you were the penguin.
Yike
you dressed
is
up in the
sneaking
penguin
Drake.
suit and you had to go down the big ice sled thing. And yeah, it was like a toboggan just like that.
Yeah, it's free, I think.
That's all I think about.
It is free.
You fall off the map
The
and
ward
you
that Vladdy
just
gave
have
him
to
is
watch
great,
the
and they
other
have
play.
bot push.
Like, other people play the game, you're like, oh, this is boring. That was before NPCs came into the mixes. Oh no, it wasn't, but you know what I mean. Dragon's going to be started, taken, KC.
I don't know if I like this Orianna
off
build.
to a flying start.
Oh
The
my god, I don't know if I like that
Shockwave's
Shockwave. I
against
feel like the
Vladdy,
Orianna
just
build,
looks for now.
Seraphs into Liandry's is the best,
Gonna
isn't
get a
it?
good trade here, but
Oh,
without
he
the
could have got
Shockwave,
Vladdy Flash if he actually
Yike
played
got
that
a lot
better.
done, though. As we were kind of talking about that.
And if he got Vladdy Flash, he
So it
could
doesn't
kill
go
him
for
on
the
6 from
reset, clears out his
Pantheon.
bot camps, immediately goes over towards Dragon, and is only now resetting for the Tunner pickup. So he kind of ended up spending a lot of time in the map, but knew he had push on bot and decent push in the mid from Vladdy. So
Okay,
there
full
wasn't
swap
going to be
for
any contest
Grubs.
from MKOI. Now, with the
Jojo
Dragon
needs to
taking
watch his
MKOI,
mana.
like, hang on, Yike's been out on the map too long. They want to contest for his respawns.
There's a TP advantage because of
Oh my god, Yike panicked there. Woo! Punted in the bush.
Well spotted with the timing there. Tucker's now moving up as well, but Jojo has Bloody under turret.
I think Jojo's using E too much. Isn't E 60 mana?
Again, even though Shockwave was used, Jojo just doing a good job. Chaos Storm now going to come out, or rather Arcane Storm.
Okay, well both mids are
That's
pressing
gonna
B and they're
help
both
clear the
homeless.
wave, but Jojo should be able to match this. He takes next to no damage, and it'll be neutral in mid yet again with no TP to speak of.
Jojo is doing a great job of getting the trades that he needs, though.
Yep.
Already a nice CS lead for himself, and the fact that his ultimate's going to be up a little bit quicker. means
Man,
there's a
Jojo's
timing
lane
window for
phase,
MKOI
not the
to try
glaze.
and make
His
plays
lane phase is
off of
fucking
that
good,
ult
by the
being
way.
up and providing
I
that
feel like
CC.
a lot of his lane phases are super solid.
Kana's just going to proxy a little bit here because not much that Mirwin could do. I mean, he's just going to accept the wave, but Kana's in a nice spot in this game as well. Quick side note, I feel like most LEC Cassantes have either had a lead or have just found
Like, what was the
success
matchup they
that
played
they're
game 1?
moments
He
away from
played
looking up the win rate with my
Azir Yone matchup, then he played Talia Annie matchup, and then he played Orianna Victor matchup, and I think he won all 3 lanes. Even though Yone Azir is losing, I think he was even or slightly ahead.
What a good win rate.
He's definitely fixed his lane phase.
But in lane, it's a little.
In lane, it feels good. And I think we've seen some good Cassantes like a lot. I think that
And
was a
even or
loss
slightly ahead is basically a win for
yesterday,
Yone.
the game you played Cassante, I can't recall correctly, but I've had a lot of good Cassante games that have been like, oh, no, the team is too fed and we can't do much. So, I don't know the best win rate, but still, it's a good game for Kana so far, 300 gold lead.
Yeah, because he's from NA. Alright, relax.
Is once again,
He
3
still
games
taps
in a
his son,
row,
don't worry.
Jojo's lead. He's had a lead each game. He's played side lanes better. He's gotten a lot more time to spare. He has been PvEing a lot. But to his credit, I mean, he's been doing it very well. In this game,
Oi,
PvP
sending
has
it
been
on
going
who?
well as well. Here we go. But the skies
On
are
Nico.
With the Pantheon in, that's Elyoya.
Wait, what just happened to
In, but he's
Pantheon?
ulted by Yike straight away, who flashes out after his cease and desist. Oh yeah, pokes out that Comet of Legends
Eh?
and Kaliss, but Kaliss will Valkyrie instead. So, now that he's level 6, he can start poking out in return, but regardless, MKOI try to send a play.
Nice shadow from Yike, though. His camps hadn't really spawned on the bottom side.
Did Yike really
and
Q
knew
his
that
W?
His bottom lane was
Jesus.
the most vulnerable part of the map. Cassante is
I
already
think
going
Shockwave.
in behind
Yeah,
the turrets.
good.
Hang on,
W.
Jojo?
The Shockwave, but where's the damage going to be? I mean, at this point...
Oh,
Chaos
Victor
Storm
Orianna
can do as
matchup.
much.
both pretend to do damage to each other.
Now,
Ooh, Vladdy can move.
Yeah, coming in, remember,
One
that
grab
ulti
to
did a
Koi.
little assault.
Cassante is
But
moving.
he's
I think
not gonna
Koi has
find
to
any
give both of
target.
them here.
And now just start up the grubs for himself. MKOI have leashed a little bit here, and one should be granted, but MKOI are backing away. Two going to be granted over to KC, and that is a nice interrupt to get quite a bit.
Once more, Kana had moved from that bottom side into
Slight
mid,
volume increase,
so
methinks.
a little nervous about trying to overextend for the Void Grubs. We'll give Mirren a little bit of time to get the tower. Sorry, this wave underneath the tower, but in the tank v tank matchup, it's not going to mean a huge amount, whereas those early Void Grubs can do some nice things for KC.
But a goal for Mirren in the meantime, heading up that plate. We come back to mid because there's always
The game
just on
has
the edge of
potential, I see it.
400 HP. Jojo and Bloody keep fighting it off, and with Catalyst, Jojo has a little bit more sustain here, but I'm more concerned about how supports get involved. Alvaro goes into Fog of War, Targamas as well, Pop Blossom, no Magnet Storm available. Just counting ultis here of what the supports can add, and both mid laners are very cautious, making sure they don't step up to get caught.
It's more just protect your own vision line at the moment and try and extend it a little bit further. There's no objectives until a minute for the next dragon, so nobody really wants to overextend or get caught
What
out
of
ahead
ages
that.
for Jojo.
Damage is going to come through from Aoya first. As Aoya building
I
up
didn't say
passive
game of the year,
stacks, but
stop
Scuttle's
coming
going to
in.
be granted over to him. And that's also going to give a bit of power to Super in this top lane who moved for the swap. Going to get a quick recall in as well. As we kind of go back to normal. 10 minutes in, no kill yet, but again, early we know there's not going to be too much blood. We've seen the comps like third time in a row. We're just going to chill, lull about a little bit and do whatever people do in the early game.
Well, the thing is though, the move from Kana, not as egregious as he already, well, egregious is a bit of a strong word, but not as bad as he was able to pick up a lot of CS, and it has a bit of an experience lead. But when you look towards Kalist, the rotation hurt him there. He lost about a wave worth of experience, setting him behind Supa. And Supa should hick over then off of this wave to level 8. You can see just there for the fight.
Yeah, this game has pretty big stakes because the winner gets first in the group, which is pretty massive.
Fight immediately. But looks like they're just going to be happy to bounce the wave. Maybe actually look for a play into Kalist here.
Kalist is the one hiding in brush, but it's a Corki. It's not going to matter too much, and they don't get the ward in the end, so Elyoya just stacks up to 5, and Kalist is going to take on Super. Bombs down, and Feathers do not get a root. Super felt very
Saya has a
confident with
small
that one
XP
with
lead,
BF
quite
Sword,
nice, and she's
he
pretty
should've
much
get
even in
the root
CS,
there,
which is
maybe
great.
he has the kill.
That lane phase looked quite tricky.
No real positioning for MKOI on the objective. They're trying to fight for this control where Kana is. But again, Kana just walking down to the objective. Happy to give Mirren a little bit of time on the tower to finish out the waves.
Alright,
KC
first blood is
more
inbound
focused
now,
on
I
the
can see it.
objectives with the top
Pantheon
lane.
ult on top of the fucking
Teleport coming in, and Kalist
Vi.
took a chunk before.
Or an ult with the TP.
Will it matter too much here for
Here it
Corki?
comes,
They're
big
thinking
fight.
about their angle. Alvaro
Boom, here it is.
makes it impossible
EU
again.
team fighting, baby, here we go.
Impossible.
Boom.
Board got flashed in. Mirwin does it again. Zoned off very
Boom.
good. KC and Yike is down. Meanwhile, Kana got into the backside. Gets Super's flash out, but now he's isolated. Alone. Left to dry.
Feather pull.
While KC
GG. GG. Koi 2k gold up with Oriana or Zaya. And even in Drake's.
And orchestrated so damn nicely for that fight.
Very good engaged by Mirwin.
Tears through KC, and MKOI have Elyoya just deliver himself into the back line and tear apart
Jojo is
KC.
fisting this lane.
MKOI's team fighting has just been better across this series. Kana trying to set up for the front line, but Mirwin, KC
Great
essentially
flash
just set
ult.
themselves up perfectly for
Rel
it.
goes
And even
in.
with the interrupt
Jojo
coming
cooks
through
on the
back
back line.
Super is completely fine.
Good
Elyoya
shockwave
able
by
to separate
Jojo
out
here on
Koi.
3.
A good shockwave from Jojo hits onto 3 members as well.
Yeah,
And
great
you've got
fight
all
from Koi.
Kana went so deep to try and
Great
finish
fight
off
from Koi.
Super. He just ends up isolated in that backline.
First 2 kills over to MKOI.
I think if Nico had
He
flash,
goes
the
to
fight
Mirwin,
would look
CC
different,
chained
but
the
Nico
Larry
did
with
not have
double
flash,
Brittle
so
coming off
the
his full
Nico
forward
threat
Denny's
is
Bellows
not
breath.
really there.
After setting out the pillar, it was just nothing that Yike could do. He couldn't move, rather.
Koi slow to wake up in
And
the
so
series, but
MKOI,
definitely looking good.
a decent-sized goal
Their
lead
mechanics in
here
game
what
1
has
were
been otherwise a
disgusting,
slow
but
early game. The Dragon makes the game slower for
Much
KC
better.
as well, and Dagger with all the scaling.
Casual, you're at game 1
MKOI
ND.
are not going to be forced to a
Fuck
fight
you up, rat.
any sooner than they'd rather.
The problem though is what we already kind of alluded to. MKOI and KC both scale relatively well into the game. So the early resources being given to MKOI means they will hit those item breakpoints faster and continue to be stronger. And every time you
Jojo
try
can
and
actually like
contest
kill
them,
Vladdy
that's
soon,
where
I
you're gonna
think.
get
No,
more
no
and
joke.
more issues as this game goes on.
Yeah, Shockwave in 5. Like Jojo might actually get a solo bolo.
How can they find moments to attack side lanes and prevent MKOI from being able to utilize this lead to continue?
Level 11 Oriana, no flash
Early
Victor.
lead advantage is especially
You
going
can
to
see Alvaro is covering it.
Again, 30 CS up just about. He's got a Rod of Ages. He's
Be
stacking
careful,
it nice
Vladdy.
and
Be
early.
careful. Jojo's gonna try and
Vladdy
kill
has
you.
been bullied in this lane. I'm even seeing half a level advantage between Vladdy and Jojo this game too.
Why
Looking
do you just
elsewhere, I'm
write
seeing the
anything I
lead
say and put
red,
my
all
fraud next
good,
to it?
and
It
it's
doesn't make
good from
sense.
Elgoya.
Like, it's
30
not funny.
CS up. These numbers, these mean so much. Again, when we talk about scaling, but even more so when you
What
have
is
something like
what
a
is
Herald spawning
what
in
is
50
Yikes
seconds,
by win rate?
another Dragon
Like I know you're memeing about betting against it, but like
to start popping heads.
it's
They wanna
46% this
just
year.
off anyone who walks into a side lane, and this is going to be because of that Pantheon ultimate. It's so difficult for Vladdy to push up. You can see how defensive.
At first stand it was 0-3.
MKOI on that top side. But he
And in
doesn't really get to
2025
pick
spring,
the
it
team
was
from this
7
position, to be honest.
games, 57%.
And Miran's just happy because, well,
And he didn't play it in playoffs.
part of the Forge
Ah,
God.
it's not
He
that
is a
bad,
ton of health.
technically.
If you try and dive him, it's not going
But
to
I
go
think
well
he
for
does
you.
it against bottom tier teams he plays the Vi.
No, it's not. Simply said.
I started to cough at the end of that.
I know. You had the hiccups before. You started to cough.
Look, we got rid of the hiccups.
You
You
are
don't need to worry about them,
broken.
okay?
The question is just leading towards this fight. 5 seconds. You know, as a caster, you just get away with saying easy things like a scoreboard timer that you can all see, but I point you towards it and you think, oh, thank you very
Callis,
much.
why are you
Derek,
clicking
that's
so
very
far?
nice of you."
You know, it's a
It's no
W the way.
problem, really. Where was I, Dagda?
Hell
Okay,
yo,
yes,
yeah.
Elgoya's going to start it off.
Hell
And the
yo,
zone
yeah.
that's coming from Alvaro. It's so easy for MKOI to just hold this position. Teleport going to be burned, but even though Vladdy's coming in with the Blackfire Torch, he's going to come in just for the wave. Nothing else going to be granted. And MKOI objectives in this early game are looking real nice.
It's the snowball off the early prowess that they had. They can't fight on that top side. Vladdy was forced away from the top turret because of potential dive. Guy could walk to the
I
bot
need
lane,
more
but was like,
degeneracy,
I can't
LEC, I'm not gonna
really
lie.
Go for any play on Mirren.
I'm not
So you
seeing
just end
enough
up
fighting.
isolating Vladdy.
I need
You
more
isolate that
degeneracy.
turret, which means you get the wave pushed in, you fall back to the objective. MKOI are just playing this very slow and very smart, and this is kind of what we were talking about in the last game, where it was, hey, it may not be the flashiest League of Legends, but it's this slow chokehold MKOI are putting onto the game, and a lot of that again is coming from Elgoya and Alvaro. These guys have consistently been working so well for this team, getting control on the map, denying
Putting
access
Oriana
to
into
KC,
Cursante.
gating them off from parts of the map. And now Jojo is moving in. Don't know if he wants to go for anything too crazy though.
Yike's going to be
Yike is here.
here to cover. Alvaro's going to find him first, but look behind is Elgoya with an ult in his pocket. He's looking for a target. Callista's here, but so is Targamas. The clone found out that they know it's real, and
It's just
he's
dead or what?
burnt down. A
Oh
spear
my
easily
god,
done.
that Nico is
And in the heart
useless.
of Targamas, he drops down.
Good
That timing
heavens,
ain't good.
Lord have
35
mercy, that
seconds
Nico is
until the
goddamn
dragon
useless.
spawns.
Super able to keep in check
Absolutely
on mid
one
and
shot.
forcing Targamas to try and move across as Alvaro and Elgoya. They just scoot him directly into the hands of everyone that's waiting. Again, MKOI, they're just controlling where KC
Alice
can walk.
just
Let's jump
W'd
forward.
in.
The blade pulled in. Alvaro is going to
Vladdy's
disengage.
clicking forwards.
Crash down KC on the charge.
Everyone's
but
clicking
Elgoya's
forwards.
still here. An assault in that doesn't come through as Jojo's going to be
Is
collapsed
Jojo
on after
dead
the
here?
fact 'cause he stepped up to the wave thinking that, yeah, my team is in river, but
He's
no
quite
longer. He flashed
tanky.
away with teleport to cover as well. The
No flash
entry
Kana.
is not an assist. Instead,
W's hit.
Shockwave
No flash Kana.
disengaged by Kana. A great
Or
W
an
as the
ult.
Pathmaker's now down Merwin.
Oh,
Flashes
Yike
in again,
canceled.
doesn't give time.
Q flash,
Quick
Yike
get
dead.
down, steering charge doesn't work. Pop,
Big
pop,
one
pop,
from
pop,
Nico,
pop,
but no
back in
follow-up,
KC.
doesn't do anything.
Put
Big root, Kana Q3 ready. Corki on the way, Super went to mid-wave, into the game. KC's back, now that's what I'm talking about. That's the degeneracy I need. Now we're back, now we're back to see. Now we're, see now we're back, see now we're back, we're so back, now we're so back. This is the degeneracy I need. Is Super reported? Was that mid-wave worth it?
KC were just playing the waiting game. They had Kalist moving.
Now
from the
we're
mid
going.
lane,
Now I feel the
making his
pace.
way
Now I
down
see
that
it.
bottom
I
side.
see it. I see it now.
All they were doing was biding for that moment where Kana could help turn it around, and MKOI took the bait.
Hola.
A slither of HP. There's a
Oh,
cross
Alvaro and the
down
Dragon, who
Alvaro's
wins?
looking for Targamas, and
Super just flashed over the wall. Failed the route. Jojo's TPing behind. Where? No, he's TPing in front, so that's useless. And then what? And then there's no smite, so they can't do the dragon. So I guess Pantheon has to ult in. And now Jojo is just running in, but he's gonna get chunked. Oh, he almost cancelled the Corki base. And Super gets the dragon. Okay. And Pantheon ulted. Oh my god, on top of Vladdy. And the shockwave was dog shit. Oh my god! And Vladdy's gonna live. We're so back. Everyone clap. We're so back. We're so back.
So we get the initial play on towards the bottom side, on towards Jojo, who overextended.
This is more like it. This is what we need.
Saw that KC play in towards MKOI's jungle, but
so someone explains me in the English language
why
Zaya didn't right-click bot.
All they're trying to do is buy time and keep MKOI interested.
Because Corki wins 1v1, I guess. He's scared.
They fully commit. You don't end up getting that knockup from Mira, but Targamas again a great engagement off the back of the Pop Blossom.
You have to catch mid Corki first move. GG.
There's nothing left in the tank
Yeah, if Saya was rocking up, she'd be here now. Would she be up doing anything? No.
One way or another, MKOI KC delivers. Eventually, it gets interesting here as Mirwin is the last to go.
After this, though, is where it gets funky, because Kana TP's to the top lane to get the tier 1, but it does mean, oh, hang on.
Mirwin's going to be cancelled. Yike doesn't get his assault in, but
that's a dead Ornn. That's a dead Ornn.
He doesn't even need it. Even after a searing charge, Kalist
is
now on a rampage. 4 kills on the Corki. He picked up one by himself last time in bot fight.
We're back.
Khan is running for life, but he's a Cassante. CC means nothing to him, and so he'll just evacuate this bot turret.
Does mean we're essentially back to all square, though, when it comes towards the gold. Yes, there's some differences, obviously, on like the 4-kill Corki, but it's got a lot of gold on towards Jojo, who's been fairly quickly accelerated. The Dragon's in favor of MKOI, and I think that's where, if you can get to this next fight, MKOI are going to be trying to, again, see if they can separate out KC in the same fashion that they did last time. But Vladdy,
being bot for an Atakan rush or what?
To do with a potential
no Pantheon ult up yet, but it's up soon.
Maybe for the Atakan as well. It's Vladdy's play after top wave, rather. He's getting pushed out.
Everyone's running down.
Everyone's
running down. Is the Atakan dead? Or is Pantheon gonna ult in as it comes up last second and steal the Atakan? I don't know, but my region is back. Or nope, now, maybe. Nope. Oh my god, KC, are you gonna throw the whole game here? Are you gonna throw the whole game here?
I don't know if KC can burst this out.
Here comes the right click from Koi, and they're donated it. What? Corki got it! He didn't smite! Oh my god, Pop Blossom! Beautiful by Targamas. And they might still lose the fight because they're not gonna lose the fight.
Okay, I'm back, sorry.
How did Pantheon not get it? How did Pantheon not get it? What? No one smited. Did no one smite? Am I cooked? It looked like
Bro,
KC had
EU region is not real. I keep saying it again.
To keep MKOI out and set up for KC
that
to
Nico's
take the
broken. Doesn't matter how many levels you have or what your game state is, just have Nico flash up and boom. I never said mint ice cream was good. Mint ice cream sucks.
Doing a lot as well.
Well, the thing was, Kana actually got CC
Wait, who
at the start of
smited?
this. I
Who
think
smited?
he was looking for Oyoya to try and ult him out of the fight. So
No
he
one
could
has
try and
smite other
avoid
than
the
junglers.
steal. But here, get CC, doesn't really get the setup.
But a smite did
Targamas
come through.
coming
It was
off the side,
Pantheon. He
gets
Q
a
smited,
huge
but
pop
Corki got it.
which then just immediately sets up for KC to go.
Vi
And
ult was
Supa
great from
gets
Yikes
a
Vi.
Great pullback
Right
here,
target.
but doesn't really have any more of the follow-up. Targamas is doing a ton of work alongside Kalist and Vladdy to just keep these tank members of MKOI out of position so Supa can fall.
Nice, guys.
Nice, guys.
Smite, yeah, Kapachungus.
Nice smite.
It's okay, it's okay.
Kapachungus. Is he killing
I feel
Kapachungus
like
Deluxe?
Leandre's
What a heady.
And Mirwin, who's had a couple of good setups in fights, is now getting shredded really, really quick. Look at the damage. Most done by Vladdy.
Big damage by Yike. You love to see it.
Supa's doing a lot, so both AD carries definitely worth watching.
687 damage.
Have a 1,500 gold lead, but
I'll teach you
remember,
Victor
we're talking
Oriana
about
matchup.
scaling. We're talking about 3
My
items
Oriana.
being picked up here, or at least well on the way too, for these AD carries. As they sit for 2 and a bit
Upper
right now,
Chungus
we
Deluxe.
wait, we look. Dragons up in a minute. That'll be third for MKOI, and worth a discussion.
We've also got to start looking at the shockwaves from Jojo, because 2 items now means that he's in a decent spot to start hurting. Not exactly the Ludens build that you like to go for. But
Jojo,
still,
I never thought I'd say this.
Can be game
But he needs to lock in. He's been super locked in, but he needs to lock in harder. Big pressure on Jojo to carry the game. But his items, I don't know if his items carry the game.
and look for the reset.
What are these items, bro? Roa with Liandry's with Boots of Lucidity? I thought Oriana goes with Ludens or
Koi
Storm
are
Surge.
still in the game. They're still in it. Their Nexus is up, and the game is playable. So, stop inting. Breathing Fire. Kalist is the damage. Level 14 Court E. Alvaro has flash, Targamas has flash. Victor has to catch top wave. Drake in 5 seconds. Looking for the solo bolo here, Jojo Pune. QW. Q. Camera pans away. Mirwin might be inting.
Oh.
Flashes back. No TP. Drake is dead. That's a free Drake for KC. Jojo stays. He recognizes it. Drake is free. For them. I should make a play top.
I'm pretty sure KC saw Mirror and TP to mid, so they know that the Ornn is out of the fight. Happy to go for this.
Nothing to do top,
Vladdy
though.
backing away, thinking the only option that MKOI have now is to try and go for that play on towards the tier 2. But even then, they're shy. They're just going to take the...
The shy?
The shy.
Did the shy?
Takes this with ease.
Did
Okay.
someone say that?
To a piece. Game gets interesting. Goals even more even than before. Baron's up in 45 seconds. This final game to decide. Holding us by an inch. Quick reminder, KC 2-0. Movistar Koi, yes, they got their first win yesterday. If they win this, they move alongside KC. Well, actually, they'd be above because KC would be 2-1. But they would be the top of the group. It'd be such a statement. After coming back a little bit shaky yesterday, after game 1 was such a wipe, Koi, we just have to call them resilient after that point because it'd be 2 days in a row where they somehow just knuckled down and trudged through the mud.
Yeah, I still think, I mean, even looking at the goal, this game is relatively close.
Yeah.
Like, KC definitely have a lead off of tempo and been able to set up. Like, even...
MKOI need
gold
items,
that
man.
isn't being displayed,
They need
like
IE on
Yannick
Zaya.
or 9 Dark Seal
And they need one more item on Oriana, whatever the fuck he's building.
It's just that the scale
Maybe
of
is he
both
going
sides is
Seekers
incredibly
actually?
good. So one
No,
team
he's going
fight
Void Stick
could make
Crypt
the
Room.
difference. Like we
Okay,
saw
he's going Crypt
Targamas
Room. I
make
like
the
Crypt Room.
difference with
Magic
that
Pen
Pop
good.
Blossom in the last fight. If Albro can get something
I don't know,
similar,
they're
it
so
could
far away
change
from
the
IE
outcome
though.
of this game. It's just that MKOI for the moment are on the back burner because KC
On the back
are out of
burner.
the map and pushing waves faster.
Yeah, that conversation about Movistar Koi moving to first if they can win this is right now maybe more of a dream than KC remaining undefeated because that feels like it could be reality. With
There's so
the
many
feeling of
memes
this
in the
game
chat
at very least,
based
right?
on their names.
Baron's still up as well, by the
This
way.
guy's
as we
called Holy
move to
Siwu.
third item for 80
But
carries.
look at where the Ornn is on the minimap. Oh, hang on.
Cease and desist.
Jojo
We've
caught,
got a pause.
flashes,
Yeah, Jojo's
Q,
gonna flash
W.
away. That flash not being up and available for a major fight. Maybe a game
Oh
changer.
my
What
God.
is the-
Wild Elyoya has appeared.
What is going? What did Eloya?
They thought it was going to be a much heavier engage from KC. Because what I was about to point out was you had the Ornn who's been sitting around mid looking for an engagement on towards mid lane, but you had the full push down into this bottom side. So as our MKOI were seeing that,
That was a
they were
few
like, oh, crap,
business
we've
days late,
misread
you're right,
Where
not
the
gonna lie.
play is going to come from KC, we have missed our timing window.
Minus
so
one,
it's just trying to
I
find
saw that.
Jojo, 'cause the Oriana
That could be the
is your
difference maker of
most
not having his
vulnerable
item in
point
base.
on the map, especially when she's in a side lane. She just doesn't escape well from a lot of what KC have. And now that she has no flash, it only doubles that as well.
And you know she needs time. She needs that
He
third
has it,
item.
he
I
has
mean,
it,
now
he
to
has
pick
it,
up
and he has a
Crypto
pink
Bloom,
ward.
so
Big items for
Crypto-
Koi.
Yeah, Crypto Bloom.
Jojo can carry, lock in.
It's a
No
easy
secrets
game,
though.
actually. Well,
I'm watching
3
Supa's items.
regardless. So the investment is there. And Jojo simply finds the shot.
Adam respawned before that Benzion arrived. True.
It's just about if he can get Bloody, if he can get Kalist. Keep track of Targamas in the same vein. There's a lot of what ifs. I feel like that's for both teams though as well. Who hits those big multi-ultis? That's what we want to see.
The
as
big
Dragon.
multi-ulti.
Baron is sitting there waiting.
Some big items for
Limited
Koi.
vision from both.
Randuins, i.e.
It's the
massive
control
items if they can
of
get them.
River that KC are able to utilize though. Getting that push in mid, you can see Targamas as Corki is on this top side alongside Bloody supporting him and getting that push. Now Jojo's only going to move to match that, which is allowing KC to group
I'm
up.
gonna need an Ornn upgrade on the
not
Zaya
gonna say
now.
start Baron, I
Ooh,
thought
they're
it was gonna be
forcing
get
Baron
deeper
before the
vision.
IE.
But maybe looking to get Mirren's TP up in the bottom lane. There it is.
Oh, double TP.
Immediately, you're right. So Mirwan's going to join in, but this
Wait,
ain't
is
just
it
a
gone?
start. This is looking to
They
be
have,
a finish.
is
and
it gone?
KC
Is it gone?
have got it down to 5. It's going
Is
down
it gone?
mega quick, and MKOI have to
They have
get in.
Casante
MKOI
to mark the
still
Pantheon.
at 4 and 3. They hold off. They look for the
They turned, they turned, they
Oh,
turned, they turned.
oh,
Jojo.
oh, Jojo's
Great
dead.
turn, great turn.
Oh,
Super ult, good ult. There's a lot of
GG's.
feathers to play with, but it's a 3v5, and it's Victor.
Oh! Okay.
Nice knock by Kana. Oh, flash into the wall.
Okay.
That's GG, right? Surely.
One last target as Mirwan runs for his
Well, Super got IE in base. Great force by KC. Great turn. Great engage by Targamas.
Was clutch there. The fact they caught
Q,
Jojo
Q,
again,
Q,
that
Q.
Oriana without the flash, the
He's
prime
out.
target for KC. And Mirwin not being able
So
to get
what
the
did
second
Jojo
half
do there?
of the Call of the Forge God as well.
Jojo got
But
caught.
KC will pick up the bar. We'll get to see it on this one. So
Oh!
Ran it,
needs to
Nico,
go
full
past
speed
Jojo,
ahead.
who's separated. But as this Call of the Forge guard comes through, doesn't end up connecting with it.
It's a hard
which means
fight
that
for
there's
Oriana
no
regardless,
big
and he wants to
engagement
chunk the
tool.
Nico out
And
as much as
obviously
possible.
MKoi have been pulled
But
every
I
which
wonder if he thought it was
direction to try and
Corki.
save
I'd
people.
have to watch it from
Whereas
earlier.
KC quickly teetering in on towards those carries and able to finish them off.
Come back to live. Baron has been picked up. Mirwin was the only one to survive. I think the most annoying thing is that Kana keeps moving objects
Chat,
and moving
stop
objects
saying
like that. I mean,
Jojo on S tier,
Koi just
lol.
gets separated more
Why
every
you
time
being
he
such
ults,
rants?
Every time he fights. There's so many dissuading abilities, and then Bloody and Kalista just left in the meat grinder, and they love that. There's almost four items for Kalista, by the way, is after that fight, after the damage he's done in this game, he's about to get an IE.
Bloody also able to finish off the Zhonya's means that he's just no longer a target really for MKoi. You're heavily reliant on trying to
Okay,
get on
so
towards Kalista.
Casey is trying to have the third dragon.
With the Valkyrie also having the cleanse, it feels like MKOI's windows for taking fights are out the window, to be perfectly honest.
Jojo's a lane
And
end,
then KC,
but in
another
winter
dragon,
he was
third dragon,
a terrible laner. How was he?
and
How was he?
MKOI just taking the pressure that they can inside.
You know what, Chet?
The gold lead starting to become a bit too big for them.
Becoming huge, 3,000. And Soul Point will
You're all
we
rage
get
baiting, that's
for
it.
the fourth dragon is the biggest question because Koi are getting sieged on quite heavily. Bot turret going to drop down while Jojo is trying to make it a trade, but remember earlier on, KC got those two grubs. They have an advantage.
Jojo's getting top tier too.
And this mid turret is going to be next while Jojo just simply tries to get one.
Saya has an upgraded Infinity Edge. MKoi aren't weak. I was going to say man.
You're not going to be able to defend.
MKoi are not weak, you know. I feel like the Saya is pretty strong.
The turret takes engage on bot.
Searing charge. There's the ulti from Elyoya, but he runs into
What is-
Bloody, who we find to just range him down. Bliss the same as well, by the way. And now that Elyoya is here, they know exactly where the jungler's coming from.
I think Koi should fight.
Jojo had to back away. He's going to be on vision with his
I
mid
think
wave
they're not
too,
weak.
with half HP on the inhib turret bot. Is going to keep waddling down.
This is what I mean. This little MKoi can do on the defense of the siege. They need to try and find something, but it didn't end up working out. At least they got the top tier 2.
Yikes, Vi is winning tech weight.
Jojo stepping up to make sure mid doesn't go with it as well. Inhibitor now exposed on the bot side of the map. And top wave eventually is going to crash in, but that's going to slowly be bouncing back towards MKOI's bases. Quick base in time actually by KC because they're going to get their reset off after Baron kind of runs out, or at least gets closer towards that. So a nice siege. A 2,500 Red Bull Baron power play.
Oh, IE for Kalista now.
It's still an advantage for them.
It's huge just because it gave them full control of the game.
Yeah.
If you try and come out for the dragon and you end up losing it, the game is over for MKOI, which makes you much slower to try and approach this objective. They look like they're going to try and look for some pick as just hiding out of vision here.
Bloody walking in, gets stunned up, he walked right into that
Oh,
one. Back and storm,
wait,
beat
Bloody
up,
just
but
inted.
no.
What?
That's a
What is going on,
Be
bro?
careful, he'll get brittled, he'll get slowed in with dissonance. There's nowhere to go, he flashes away, and poor Mirwin needs it late. Is some CC chain.
No Baron for
Oh,
3 minutes though. They can't really do anything with it.
Just strutted his stuff to die.
There's nothing on the map for MKOI to get though. Their wave is pushed in
Can't
top. The
really do
wave
anything with
isn't
it. They
in a
could
position
try
on
bot
lane
tier
to do
2.
anything, and it's still 2 minutes 40. It
Vladdy got caught.
Yes, it is a nice pick, and it does buy a little bit of breathing room for MKOI, but it doesn't change the outcome just yet.
Maybe that's why Vladdy's lucky for that misstep. Lucky for that misplay. Alvaro has unsealed spellbook, so he's going to use the barrier, move back to heal. Hexgate taken to get out of the way, so you're right. Let's see if Elyoya actually finding Yike, getting in his way. Spears out again. The rest of KC are
I
backing
didn't
this
save Vladdy
play
S
up
tier.
as Baron's
Stop
220,
making up things, Chat.
Dragon
You're lying.
2 minutes 10.
Alright,
They're
Vladdy's about to get
coinciding
Flame
these
Horizoned
timers.
by Jojo Puny.
And that's big for KC
How
when
is
they're
he?
on Soul Point.
They're farming pretty
They
good
give
though,
you
the carries
option
of
to play
Koi.
with your food and see what way you want to go. The pick on Vladdy does mean that the waves are now in a decent spot for MKOI. The fact that
Chat,
they're able
rage
to
baits and
push
gaslights me.
insides, get the reset, push them out once more, just as the Dragon and Baron are about to spawn, gives them a little more control on the map. But it's still KC being able to, as you say, kind of play both sides. That's going to make it difficult for MKOI if they really want to commit.
Tension rises. That big play is going to come off the back of 4, 5 item carries. Let's see which way. Enhance Infinity Edge. So the goal difference between AD carries probably more like
Actually really winnable for Koi, by the way. So winnable.
Waiting for that last whisper to come through from Super. Waiting for a last whisper from Kalista as well. That'll help the shredding on K'Sante, on Ornn alike. That'll make the fight a little bit quicker on their end too. I'm looking at Azonya's maybe being completed for Jojo before that fight comes through, but he's only got a Seekers. A lot of gold to go. Might not have that for the fight, so that's a 1 tick. But to be fair, at this point in the game,
Kind of all you need.
I feel like it might be all you need. You're right.
So winnable.
Might not matter. Kana with a random.
I'm glad it
picked up
ends on a
from
high like this.
K'Sante.
The first 2 games
And
were
Mewin's a little bit ways to go.
the
with
entertainment
a,
value was not
Negatron cloak and
at the level of a back and forth late game that I wanted.
Jojo on the reset.
Okay, so he does get the Sonyas.
It's a big dark seal from Jojo. You'll have to see it.
Gold is kind of a no factor. It is very much going to come down to execution. And at the moment, MKOI getting
Targamas,
that
I want to see a
vision
fatty
control
engage.
Gives them more
Alvaro,
information
same
to
for
play
you.
with. Even just some nice poker to Kalista right now.
Mewin.
I'm just imagining being Corki right now. This game looks cooked though. Look, Organizaya, help.
And a little bit behind Kalist.
Alvaro's marking both Yike and Targamas on the side, and Mewin happy to step forward and be that meat shield in the front to continuously let MKOI buy the space that they need on the map. Also, he's taking the Scuttle Crab, going to be very nice for movement speed just in front of the pit, which is why Oyoya dipped over there to get it.
Jojo, really good zoning while he does that as well, using his range advantage and his unlimited mana supply to just make sure that KC can't walk directly at them. Kalist, remember, is still low and he might have a red buff, but
This is soul for
Poker's
KC.
starting to
Don't
matter
forget
more
if they
and
steal
more.
it by
Alvaro
Yike.
looking for an angle and Dragon's
Queuing
gonna
over.
start, but before KC even no one hit him.
What?
There's no way they lost.
Oh my god, the ult, the Orianna
Oh my
ult.
god, they lost the smite with Zaya.
Oh my god, Nicole. Okay, GG's.
They lost the smite with Zaya Feathers and Pantheon Q smite.
Mewin flashes out because the Movi Stars have just been done.
Okay, they're
Oh,
going.
yeah,
Oh
he
yeah,
can't fight.
okay,
That's what he
excellent.
wanted to do.
Jike will die for the play.
Wait.
Blade caller.
Super,
runs
super,
in,
su,
wants his
super,
job
Yuki.
back, trying to get a route, but doesn't. Kana steps
Yeah,
forward. Bloody
They have mid wave as well.
runs in, and indeed, it is the Movi Stars who will fall.
It's a series of
They
disastrous
have Pantheon ult to
events
clear the
for
wave though,
MKOI.
so I guess it's
The
a Baron
dragon
angle.
is stolen. Jojo whiffs on the ultimate, and KC are able to jump in on top of them before Mewin can even get his ultimate off himself.
Oh my god, the
KC
smites. We need to work on the smites, guys. We need to work on the
and are
smites.
led directly to the Baron.
I feel like Yoya had a free Atakan and a free Dragon this game, and he lost both of them.
About half a second to get that.
Oh god, that feel.
But watch afterwards. Jojo moves in, goes for the ultimate.
That Orianna ult
whiffs
was
on
also
everyone.
pretty bad.
Kana then in a position where he actually gets onto Jojo, which sets up for the slow as Targamas comes through, so you get that early flash out. And again, Mewin taken out of the fight, he's then focused down, and he's not able to set up in enough time to get some sort of fight back. Plus the Hextech Soul getting that AoE slow and damage as MKOI are all grouped to
Oh,
run away.
Victor, if he gets
just a
Rabadons with
complete
his soul,
mess.
he's
And
gonna
Super
eat
Troy,
everyone. He's gonna
he
I wanna
nearly
eat as
managed
well.
to get Kalista off the back of that and maybe could have done something, but it had already gone so wrong before that.
He got the flash from Kalist. I mean, that was an ambitious hero play, but it bites him in the end as well with Kana getting the sidestep, and it becomes a game of KC again. It's an elder game that Koi have to play towards now with the second Baron going to KC, and at this 36-minute mark, that Hextech Soul, the chase, if MKOI gets stuck again, if they go into this fight and get separated, this game, this series will end.
MKOI grouping because they know Vladdy's on bottom side looking for a
All
pick
right.
on the mid lane.
The
KC
only
not
person with flash up in this
overextending. And we
game
already saw how
is
difficult it was
Alvarito.
for KC,
Alvarito.
for MKOI to defend their base against the last Baroned up minions.
Does it matter?
It becomes even more difficult when you're
No.
missing a turret on bot lane.
But it's
you're
something.
trying to defend the tier 2, but KC
And Kana has it
already
true.
setting up to cover this.
Oh my god, don't
Kalista's
look
full
Victor
item
items.
now over Super,
6,
who's holding
well,
in
5
control.
item
Wardu
Victor
obviously didn't have
with
the gold to build it outright,
Hextech Soul.
might be the difference maker that comes through in what could be a final fight. Remember, it's getting into late game, so gold doesn't matter as much, but still, it shows you that KC are in the driver's seat just with the gold lead alone. This Baron trying to whittle down the inner turret and top side while minions are moving in through bot. No one handling it right now with Kana running through mid, adding pressure so that MKOI have to pay attention top.
KC don't have to overforce. Just let the kind of minion do the work. Let the Hextech Soul get a little bit of poke damage underneath the turret as well. MKOI now trying to see if they can split up and find some angle of attack. Looks like Kana might be that. But no KC member walking close enough to Yoya in transition.
He'll just take so long
Just
to
2
die.
tanks
It
duking
has
it
to
out in
be
mid lane.
Some kind of miracle fight that
It's an
doesn't
elder
use all
fight.
the
It's an
engages
elder
as
fight
Kalist
game.
walks
Will the
back
soul
in.
matter if it's an elder fight
Wouldn't
game?
be
Maybe
damned. There
KC should
goes
make
the
it better.
last inner of their game. And moving through multiple lanes yet again, Yike controls this space, and MKOI fear the worst here. They need to pull a rabbit out of the hat and something more than that as Jojo gets poked down, and KC still with Baron for another 40 seconds will continue the siege.
Mirren's on the bottom
Big
side.
shockwave.
Gone again.
Bro, what is that ult, Jojo?
Yeah, I think for Jojo, just seeing maybe.
That's a mid and bot inhib dead for Koi.
And now KC once more in front of this next turret to fall. The base from MKoi is crumbling.
Yike tries to lure them in, or rather pretend like he's going to cease and desist. The AoE
They're not going bot, they're going top because then they can go bot after and they have top wave and they have Baron for 10 seconds. But they're not going to get this tower, I think. Maybe they will.
Worth the Baron minions here, and then for KC, the siege will end.
There's so little you can
Baron
do
off
again.
now. Do they get the tower?
MKoi,
No.
they don't have the ranged. They don't really have the big engage.
Hana.
And maybe in a position where you can just, like, I think you just kind of got to
Bro.
fish for a big
I'm
engage
fine.
and hope for the best with Mirwin. Because otherwise, you just get the slow bleed and it's never going to go well.
They're just trying to whittle down Kana. I mean, that slow bleed hurts. It's the hardest way to lose games, to lose series.
Say it. Well, some guy in chat said I'm doing
You just
5
watch it,
push-ups
there's
for every
nothing you can do.
missed
It
shockwave, and he said I'm on
sucks,
10. Like,
I'm gonna
bro,
tell you, that's something you can
that's
do.
only
Elders
it's
coming
only
up
2.
and
That's
MKOI's
10 push-ups.
chance
What are you on about?
to flip this game.
Yeah, I'm curious if the call is, as you say, well, 1 Elder, but 2 Rabadon's death cap.
Like, how is that crazy?
That could be their last hope. Essentially, that they get to a point where they can find that big one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you're on 15.
He's been farming up every camp that he can in the jungle as well.
Flame Horizoning Vladdy, and they're losing.
Still, KC in control. Like, waves being pushed in continuously. You got super creeps in the mid lane, which is going to help. If it's an extended play around the Elder Dragon, where KC can just get control on mid. And
Jojo
even TP should be up
410
if they can
CS.
look for a potential TP
Damn.
end instead of even looking at the Elder Dragon.
Doesn't have Rabadons in base,
Provides
no
so
way.
so many problems. It's a shame that KC don't have that bottom inhibitor down, so it's on the Dragon Wave. That makes things a little bit easier for them. Super's going to walk in here and
I'm
just
guessing he
take
has
the
a blue
while
pot, though.
TP's going to be burnt, dagged. It's all coming down to this 5v5 around mid.
You have to be so careful trying to push in these waves, though. You can see those crashes coming through from the Hextech Soul are slowing Super and actually
Big
could
damage
give
on
a window of
Cassante. That's
opportunity
Orion
to
at
KC
QW right
to
there.
look for an engage. MKoi now trying to hard force a play on the mid wave, but Super Creeps starting to come up.
Yak has GA. He can send it in. So can Elyoya. Alvaro's looking for an
Oh,
innovative
Alvaro,
angle.
sneaky
One that
red.
could just change the game
It's
as
very
well.
awkward
but
if
will
Yike
he
just
be
engages
spotted?
on mid
Ward
now.
there, though, that will spot him out if he tries to move through. It's a good blue ward by KC, kind of warding all their defensive flanks. As now MKoi, they need to find a way to break this.
Oh,
Even
Alvaro
trying
could
to
hit a
run down
monster
mid lane,
engage
I don't
here.
think is enough.
TP going to be burned. This is Mirwin coming in with the ball on top of him. They want an engage, running in blindly. Mirwin needs to help get a shockwave. Super starts off the damage.
Yike.
Alvaro now spotted out by Yike as the
Pushes
Shadowing
Alvaro
Strike
out.
does not
Nice.
connect. Heal out,
It's
and
cooked
MKoi
now. I think
are getting
KC
burnt
owned
down
them.
slowly but
They
surely.
flushed out
Kalisz
the
got
rel.
a big one in the hole as he's getting hit hard
Oh,
by
a big one.
Dragon.
Wait, Kalisz is getting
Elyoya doing
fucked
some
by the
damage as
dragon.
well.
What?
This burn, this Elder is helping out MKoi.
Elyoya is still at the ultimate to try and reposition. KC having to cede ground. MKoi forcing them back.
Oh, Koi's getting a flip here.
Below half.
It's a rude in. Super does good damage at 7k though. If they flip this again, it might all be
Oh, he
over.
stunned Nico on the
Sets
engage.
up, call the forward, got the pop blast,
Yikes in
doing
GA.
work. Forward and down.
Oh,
Shockwave.
big!
Okay.
Dead! Oh, there goes Yike! I can't see shit, but I think Super's carrying.
Keep it going. Vladdy's got
He's
a storm
fighting
in the middle of the
Cassante.
floor.
Oh,
He's getting
Victor!
bigger. He's getting bigger.
Dead.
He dies, but it gets
It's 2v1.
bigger until Mirwin survives. MKoi
Cassante's so low, though.
of KC. The game will go on.
The problem is, though,
What?
that MKoi can't actually go for the objective. Super creeps are in the base, and Kana could TP in to try and end. They need to hold on to the base. And MKoi need to find a way to do that a second
What?
time.
Oh, it took us one shockwave. I can't believe 5
Alvaro
minutes into the
smurfed
moment,
this. Look at this.
Jojo
He's going to
finally
stun
got it.
Targamas now. Flash out. And then Arnold. And he's going to go back in a second.
Then that massive shockwave.
With the shockwave.
3 members with the follow-up on the Ornn ultimate. But Super
Completely
gets ripped
stopped the
out of
Nico
this
from being
fight
able to play the
thanks
fight.
to Kana, which meant that they actually maybe
Who
could
did
bring
Cassante
Kana
out?
quicker, and then turned on towards Kana on the Dragon.
Jojo
Kana being able to
turning the
take
fight
Super out of the
alone.
and finish him off meant that they just couldn't quite have enough DPS to deal with Vladdy.
Wait, did Cassante miss his ult?
Fight, by the way. I was looking at Vladdy's Storm getting bigger and bigger, but his Sonya
I told you it was a
and he
banger.
was exposed. Exposed to me when exposed to Elyoya at the end. And that is why he could not kill them. That is why he could not finish the job.
But look at the amount of flashes that were burned. Nothing left on MKoi. 2 flashes on Kalist and Kana
See it.
in the entire game.
I
and
still
now
think Koi's
MKoi
gonna lose.
stepping up once more. KC
Like, this
trying to see
Hextech
if they can
Soul
get
is
position
unbeatable.
to
Unbeatable.
deny MKoi entry.
Those Sonyas
No
are not
counterplay.
available for Vladdy, for Jojo
And
Pure.
Kalista
I see a
sums up.
GA advantage for Elyoya over Yike, who lost his in the fight. No 80 carry with a G8. Also worth mentioning here, those ultis, let's have a quick
Oh, you
look.
gotta start the
All
Drake.
up and available.
This is dangerous from MKOI though. They've committed to the pick. KC could move down mid, but now we're looking at the dragon.
Look at
Watch
Look
out
at
for Super
Targamas.
here, who wants to keep waddling about. Targamas in a back. He's got him.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. GG.
Okay.
Unless. GG. Kali's carrying.
Running aground, but he's dead. Next is Kali's got to kite it out.
Oh.
Great engage from KC. Great flank.
Once and for all.
You need eyes in
Super
the
died
back of your
before he could
head
ult.
if you're going to spot out Targamas. He's so consistently
Great
able
positioning
to
from
find
Targamas.
these moments. And once
You'd
more,
love to see it.
he finds it for KC right at the end.
We got delivered a banger to end the series in our match of the week, but in the end, the French rise up. There will be no white flag. There will be no surrendering here today. KC
Good ending. Good ending.
undefeated.
Good ending.
Nice.
Good ending.
0 and so well deserved after that.
Good ending.
What an absolute banger of a series.
It's a banger.
Fought valiantly. That was so
KC's
close
gonna top the
being their
group.
final
Likely
end.
Koi comes second.
But the team
And
fighting,
GX
the
third.
flanks, the setup around objectives from KC was just cleaner time and time again.
It was their game. The fact that Koi came in was admirable, but KC held on. You can vote for your key player of the series.
All right, chat, I'm a piece it.
In this best of
Chat, I'm a
three.
piece it. Appreciate you all for coming out to this.
Just like the worst dive ever.
Yeah.
That's like the stuff I expect from them sometimes.
Yeah.
And that, you know,
They did make
unpredictability
a really
to do
bad
something
dive
stupid.
last week
Yeah.
on top lane.
I'm hungry right now. So.
It's just,
Yeah, that's what you think about.
they're just too unstable, too
Yeah.
unpredictable. Not
Yeah.
enough consistency. Inconsistent.
Okay. The last thing I want to kind of cap this episode on is, so Jensen put out his retirement video. I hope you guys saw that one.
My goat.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys just talked about him a little bit. I want to kind of hear a message or like a memory from you guys from him. As if you'd like, look, I know he's still out there. He's going to be watching this. Hopefully his ego's coming a little bit higher. So you played with him the most, I would assume.
Yeah, I mean, we went from, iconic moment
Yeah.
to winning a championship together
Yeah.
in 22 summer. He was carried, but for the video, let's not say that. But me and Berserker carried him. But yeah, we won together, and then we played a day together, which was a nice way to finish out our story together in Dignitas.
Yeah.
We're good friends, and hang out sometimes.
The
But,
Danes.
Yep. Yeah, I think him and I are actually the last Danes, right? Yeah, we are.
In like in NA.
Surely.
There used to be a lot of us here in this league.
There was
You guys
a
were the
time.
first intruders.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the invaders, yeah.
And yeah, probably like us winning together.
Mhm.
Fair memory. We 3-0 finals, and yeah, he was playing really well in that series too. He was completely stomping Hunter Thieves. Played LeBlanc. I think one of the games he was completely 1v9.
Yeah.
I miss him.
Con-
My goat.
The King, how about yourself, Contracts?
Yeah, I mean, I played my full rookie year with him.
Yeah.
Poor you.
From Jensen Game 5 Echo to carrying me to Worlds.
Sure.
Oh shit.
No, playing with him was really good. I mean, he was pretty much the best mid laner that year that I played with him.
Yeah.
And basically our game plan was just camp mid, get Jensen fed. He was just turbo smurfing every single lane on like Orianna LeBlanc.
Back then it was so simple.
Yeah. Just go mid,
Gank one
camp
lane.
Jensen.
I think I remember watching those games and being like, in the early laning phase, it's important to get like both wards in both side lanes for Jensen so he doesn't get ganked on either side.
Yeah,
At
no,
least-
he was just absolutely just smurfing on people in mid. Like they just couldn't play 1v1, so it was just play for Jensen.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean, he's had a legendary career. I mean,
Yeah.
hats off to him.
Any funny moments?
Funny moments. I mean, in scrims he would always just put like this like paper bag on his head. That's probably just my funny moment.
Were you?
Paper bag?
Yeah, you
what
would,
now?
you would just put a paper bag on his head.
Why?
I don't know.
Just,
Freak.
now we need to ask him why he has a paper bag on his head.
I think we just saw him do that and we just ignored it.
We just like let it slide. I'm just a freak.
I think there's a picture of it on Twitter somewhere.
Okay, we need to find the picture. Surely somebody out in the,
production?
the comments. Surely someone can find that picture. Yeah, your moments, because you had a little bit of them in Dignitas, right?
I mean, I think it's so funny to think of Jensen as like the original reformed player, going from DDoSing games.
Incarnation.
Indeed, that's me.
Incarnation?
Allegedly.
Back in EA West, you're playing as Jensen and you're winning. At some point, the game stopped working. You might as well lose. It's faster.
It's funny. Like, I was pretty young when I heard these type of stories, you know, but Jensen was like a legendary guy to me.
Yeah.
And actually, a lot of people probably wouldn't know, but I encountered him first in 2020 at Worlds when I played for Earth. And I remember I was playing against, who was jungle at the time? Was he a Dane as well? The European guy.
Sanskern?
No, 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 no.
Santorin?
No, 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 no.
No,
Goat.
Sanskern?
Starts with B, maybe?
B?
He's a jungle? What is he? Broxer, the goat.
Oh!
Man,
sure.
it was
That guy.
yeah, and Jensen Broxer, they were unbeatable.
Yeah.
It was war. I remember when
fair.
I came to NA, like a lot of people didn't have good things to say about Broxer, but when I played against them back then, it was Jensen Oriana plus Broxer Graves combination, and
Wait, that was 20.
we couldn't play.
2020?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we just couldn't play, and it was so sad too because they lost to Brazil, so we actually beat Mad Lions.
Oh, I remember this on Legacy. Yes.
And we beat Mad Lions, so we actually had a chance. We tie-breaked to go to groups, the first OS team to ever do it, and we played TL the first time. We got fisted by them. That's why we had to play them again, the tiebreaker. For some reason, there's no head-to-head, so we actually had a chance again. Sitting there, all excited, fisted in 20 minutes.
The final boss, Jensen. Oriana?
Yeah, I think Oriana both games maybe.
Oh my
And
god.
we just couldn't play. But yeah.
That's your favorite memory somehow?
That's the first encounter.
Oh,
but
okay.
yeah. I thought like Jensen, like I was a bit worried first because I'm, I guess, someone newer to the scene, and I thought like maybe Jensen would be a bit burned out and like wouldn't be as serious about League as he was before. But playing with him, I was like really happy. I thought it was maybe one of the worst metas you could possibly think of for Jensen. It's Corki Chris mid, Zeri mid.
Yeah.
You can just pick any 80 mid marksman champ and it's just good. But he really like came into his own, learning these champs, picking them up, being the guy to win us games times. And like we weren't a great team. We didn't win that many games. But I have memories of him carrying on Zeri, you know?
Yeah.
And he was definitely like a personality that I enjoyed having around.
I will say our backyard Avalon games.
I will never forget them. Absolutely not.
Yeah, we were playing board games for like an hour every day after scrims in the backyard. Crazy good times.
There's a lot to be said in there. I need
After
to
our
hear them.
0-5 scrims, guys, Avalon. Let's go. We had like a Dignitas tent from like one of the fan fests, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Put it
yeah.
on there, sitting in the 5 p.m. in the sun, slamming some reds.
Yeah,
board game.
I imagine Jensen out there one-shotting the box of Mechanics in one, like, he doesn't eat them one at a time, just a full one-shot of the Mechanics box. Legendary guy.
The GOAT. All right.
Awesome.
Appreciate you. Love you, Jensen.
07 Jensen.
07.
We will miss you.
And that's going to be the end of pros for this one. You guys can catch them anywhere, Spotify, Apple Music, anywhere. So, love you guys. Thank you. And coming on this section for at least the brown paper bag. I want to see that at least. Thank you guys. Take it easy.
Thank you.
ulti is there if you want
I'm
some.
on ult here.
Yeah, ulti is there.
Yeah. Okay, he's slowly now. He's slowly. Play slowly now. Front line.
Dead.
Jin's dead.
Andre, go flash.
Yeah, Azir is dead. Nice.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Give me Dokla. Can I get?
Nah, gimme.
Okay,
They're going?
Yeah.
They're going.
I'm on front.
Yeah,
I'm coming to connect bot side, okay? Can we get back? They're TPing behind with their neck then.
Yeah.
Careful,
Hey,
careful this angle. Sivir's gonna get chunked out of
In
it.
front.
Yeah, I'm just sitting front.
Alright.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, I go flash.
Pentakill? Part of it.
Go flash to this guy.
Nobody left alive. A triple kill for the victor of Palafox. A clean ace for Shopify Rebellion. And that's your game-winning team fight right there. They're going to take down 100 Thieves.
They just looked at me. I got Nico no flash. Nico no flash. I'm just hitting hard. Take it slow. Help him.
I'm fine.
Kai'Sa. Oh, no flash, sir. Okay. Oh, it could have been Penta. I speed it. Nice.
GG.
Not bad this game. I'll play him.
GG.
Careful, don't give angle. Fight here.
Bye.
Can work. I will stop by combo maybe. Fight. And Alistar. Kill the Alistar. Whip up, try to buy time.
I'm fine, I'm only doing them.
Jinx no flash.
I'm only doing them, man.
I have combo. What the? Fight. What the?
Drake and Atakan. They just ignored me, bro. We're gonna Drake and Atakan.
No more hope for Lion, and FlyQuest will 2-0 this series.
Yeah, we're gonna have to judge him now.
Yeah, we're judging. Welcome back to Waiting Room.
You can guess
Week 3,
what we're judging.
LTA North Split 3.
Which is you.
Yeah, we're judging the guy who tweeted me about the Gatghost Bwipo fantasy exploit.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, if you started Gatghost, it'll automatically give you Bwipo if Gatghost doesn't play.
I should have.
2 weeks in a row now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So first week I'll forgive you. But second week you know that it's going to happen.
If you do it this week.
But I appreciate the guy reaching out saying he didn't.
You can check his fantasy next week to see if he continues to exploit it.
Either way, yesterday,
Yeah.
100 Thieves, I thought they'd bounce back a little bit more. They did in game 1, but then they still fell in this series to Shopify. But I will say this was one of the more dynamic series we've had in Split 3. I thought there were a lot of really exciting plays.
Yeah. I mean, kind of as delivered from, I remember when they asked Contracts about it, and he's like, well, if it's anything like Scrims, it's going to be it's going to be pretty insane. I did think in the one game that 100 Thieves won, they looked a lot more like themselves than they had previously with a lot of their skirmishing, especially with Quid and River being able to step up in that game as well.
100%. I think it's weird because they did look better. They got to game 3 versus Shopify that it's hard to tell where they're at currently. But there's always something off, and I feel like their team fighting is getting better and better, but you have one now series to play, otherwise you're going to get eliminated.
Yeah.
That banner's looking thinner and thinner for 100. You can take a look at that one. You have one slice of that pie left.
Yeah, and they're not even going to get to pick their opponent in the first phase of elimination from the lower
Okay, I'm
bracket.
back.
So 5th seed and 1st seed
have
after today's
food.
games are going to be the ones selecting their opponents for the upper and lower bracket.
food.
elimination phase. Let's you want to talk about Lion as well?
I mean, with Lion, I just feel like, yes, they lost versus FlyQuest. It was probably the hardest, toughest back and forth because Saint looked amazing.
It's entertaining as well. I mean, this is what these players put themselves out there for, to see moments like these ones. And Ninjas in Pajamas, led by Radosin, have done enough to bring themselves all the way to the World Championships. They did it their own way. Some hideous losses, some beautiful goals, some stunning moments, all of which led to this. Back to the desk to talk us through, and Gibbs, your hair is safe.
What a moment. What a moment of life. This is sport. This is the peak of sport, to watch how much it meant to both sides. On the losing side for BDS, on the winning side here for Ninjas in Pajamas. They will play in the World Championship in France there. What a performance. What a moment. I mean, you could see the emotion on every single player's face. There's not often, Shogun, I feel like we get to the end of a match and both sides, all 6 players are crying.
I mean, yeah, certainly not. But it just is how much went into this, and this is what this tournament means. Usually, we have like that slow, gradual realization of, okay, I'm going or I'm not. This gave everybody that last throw of the dice. And for NIP, I mean, they took the biggest risk out of everybody. All the top teams stuck, apart from them. They're the ones that made the move.
Yeah.
Itachi out, Radosin in. The wild card comes up clutch.
Not only that, what a journey their whole year has been. They honestly were a running joke for most of the season of just like, hey, we know that you're one of the best teams in the world, but you just don't show it at the right times. We even saw it in this tournament alone. The same exact story happened again. They played BDS yesterday and got destroyed 4-0, and then they finally found it at the very last minute. At 11:59 p.m., before it struck 12, they found their form, and they're going to France.
We spoke to Oski earlier on, and he was saying, oh yeah, we only lost because I wasn't playing that great.
I'm using my...
Never happened for $500. I just realized something horrifying. People with depression score higher on tests of realism. Intelligence is positively correlated with mental illness and suicide. What this indicates is that if the mind understands too much about reality, it wants to destroy itself. Human life is existential horror. They're right. No, they're right. This is a Reddit post, but this is a true post. It's true. Yeah, this is true. Dr. Banks, thanks for 50 subs. By the way, nobody has to ever give subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I always say that because I don't want anybody to gift me subs or give me money that you can't afford, man. And I'm doing great financially. I'll always be doing great financially. And I don't need anybody's support at all. But if you want to say thanks to the community, I can go ahead and appreciate it as much as I want. And so, yeah, just keep that in mind, guys. And there it is. Anyway, my point, though, with this is I think that human beings are uncomfortable with the ability of critical thought and the capacity of thinking that they are imbued with. I think that's why people constantly go and they're looking for some sort of organizing force that will tell them what to think. Whether it's religion, political dogma, a nationality, or some sort of thing that's greater than themselves, that they can outsource their critical thinking and their existentialism to. You can outsource your existential realities and existential dreads to the Bible, to the Quran, to the Torah, to, you know, like Hinduism, Buddhism, or something, right? And the reason why you do that is so you can not have the responsibility and the burden of having to deal with it yourself. And I think this is a legitimate thing. I do think that humans are, we have evolved in a way that is disproportionate. We are too good at critically thinking, and we are too shitty at critically accepting. And I think it is a core brain problem. It's not something that has to do with culture or anything. I think this is true across all cultures. It's true across all groups of people. And it's true about everybody. And that is why in almost every single society, some form of like enlightenment is always seen in every society almost as basically nothingness. Nothingness, not giving a fuck, being accepting of the way that things are. And the reason why is because most people can never get there. That's it. And it doesn't matter whether you're in the United States, whether you're in China, whether you're in, fucking Africa. That's it. It's always the same. It's interesting. Yeah, think about that. Like, and that's one thing that I always do is I spend a lot of time like, you're a retard? No, I'm not. Like, this is true. It's true with everything. And like, I try to read and know things because if you know a lot of things about different cultures, you can try to piece together what the human brain really functions as at a baseline, right? Because if you see like everybody in the whole world, like for example, in every society, men are stronger and bigger than women. That means that this is an innate human trait that exists intrinsically based off of our DNA. I don't think that stops at biology. I think that also works in your mind too. And I think that if you can know enough things about enough groups of people and you can see enough commonalities, you can reverse engineer the way that people think at a very core fucking like white brain matter level. Maybe that's weird for me to say, but I think it's true. Yeah, collective consciousness is real. Yes. The idea of nobility is across all humans. Most, not all, but most. Can I just listen to you instead? Yes, and that's the thing, is a lot of people do that. You shouldn't just listen to me and make me make decisions. If Islam takes over, bro, this is going to be me next year after I visit the Middle East, bro. Like, we're just going to do this. That's what it's going to be. Yeah. I mean, you know what's really unbelievable about this? The fact that my mic is clean. Can you imagine that? Yeah, I can't either. This AI is fucking broken. Let's see here. And this guy, what is this? This guy's on something?
I had this professor who used to go on and on about the idiocy of video games.
Yeah.
He talked about how his son would play for hours and that he once tried playing with him, but found it completely dull after just a few minutes.
Okay.
Now, if this was reversed, if the son was talking about how his dad would read for hours and he once tried reading with him but found it boring after a few minutes, well, we would accuse the son of having a short attention span, right?
Yeah.
But why don't we accuse the professor of having a short attention span?
Because it's not about attention for him. It just seems idiotic.
Yeah, but what if that's exactly the case for the son?
Yeah, I don't read books.
See, what he's saying is that this boy is actually able to give hours of attention to a video game because it's interesting to him.
Yeah, but that's because video games are designed for people with short attention spans.
Yeah, see, that's what bookish people say. But no, what this guy is saying is it's not a matter of attention, but of interest. The professor doesn't have patience for the video game because he's not interested in that kind of experience.
True.
In the same way that the son might not be interested in books.
Books, L.
And it's not that he doesn't have the
Big
ability
L.
to pay attention. Clearly he does. Like the professor, he's able to pay attention for hours if he finds something interesting.
So down with books, long live video games?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Yes, exactly. That's the whole point. Every book, see, here's the thing. Every book is written in the past. I want to go to the future. Why would I go back? Why would I look backwards? Am I going to go and read a book? That guy's dead. Apparently his ideas didn't work. He's dead. That's it. I'm trying to live in the future. Yeah. You're wrong on this one. I don't. The reason why I don't read books, here's actually the real reason. It's because most of the words are a waste of space. I process things with no, like my dad does this all the time, where he will try to explain something to me by telling me a story of something that happened to him in 1964. That, to me, it's making me mad just thinking about it. Just thinking about hearing this, it's making me mad. And so, and to me, and I'll try to explain
Call
something to
him.
him, and I'll be like, these are the bullet points, this is the way it is, that's it. Period. No fucking example. I'm like, okay, how does it work? Hit the button. It didn't work. Okay, well, what are you going to do after that? Right? I do everything, and I make everything based off of that. I have no noise with any communication that I have with anybody. I only speak about ideas, or not even ideas, about specific facts, and I'm not a big talker, right? I'm not a big talker in general. And so, yeah, history always repeats itself. Maybe. Do you have an inner monologue? No, I have multiple. Yes, I have multiple inner monologues. And but would you listen to an audiobook? No, it's a waste of time. Like, I know what a lot of books say, but I've never read them because it's just a waste of time to read all of the words. Maybe, is that stupid? It probably is, but that's the way my brain works. So yeah, it's condensed speech. Yeah, I have very, very condensed speech. And with anything, yeah, you know, nothing. Nobody does, I think, in most things.
Right.
Yeah, the Halo books are good. I read all 3 of the original Halo books in 9th grade, actually. So yeah, it's an efficient mind. Well, I don't know about that. I mean,
Right,
yeah,
right.
have you ever taken the Briggs-Meyer test before? What is that? Maybe I should do that on stream. That's a good idea.
Okay, hold on. I will switch to gaming after he does the
It's a personality test.
Briggs Myers personality test.
Can I? It's a gay test? Wait, is it a test to check if you're gay? So, can I just click? Because the reason why I don't want to do it, here's the reason why. I don't want to do it because at the end of it, I'm going to have to give them my email, right? Like, they're going to want my email or something. Okay. Can I do it on this website? Okay. I'm going to do it on this website. All right, let's see what happens. You're roaching? Yeah, let's see. Ask Grok, give the link. I've done it without giving my email. All right, that's fine. You regularly make new friends. Agree. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones. It doesn't. It's like it's too basic of a question. Usually feel more persuaded by what resonates with emotionally. Disagree. Living in working spaces are clean and organized. Disagree. Actually, I'll go to like right there. Stay calm even under a lot of pressure. True. Yeah, I did. Networking, promoting yourself to strangers, very daunting. I think that's kind of an agree. Okay, you prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing them well behind a deadline. If I want to, I do. If I don't, I just don't really care. But when I try to, I do. People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers and data. Huge disagree. You like organizing tools and schedules and lists. Huge disagree. Small mistake cause you to doubt abilities and not logic. That's an agree. After me saying I should kill myself because I missed one snipe in Battlefield. You feel comfortable just waking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation. Massively disagree. You are not too interested in discussions about various interpretations of creative works. I kind of agree, but like not really. It kind of depends. But in general, like not in the English AP English 12th grade level. You prioritize facts or appeals. Okay. You allow the day to unfold without any schedule. Okay. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression. Okay. You enjoy participating in team-based activities. Generally disagree. You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches.
He's an anti-J. He's an introvert.
You prioritize being sensitive over being completely honest. Completely disagree. You actively seek out new experiences or knowledge areas to explore. I generally disagree, not always. You're prone to worrying about things that will take a turn for the worst. Huge agree. You enjoy, okay. You can't imagine yourself writing fictional stories for a living. Huge disagree. You favor efficiency and decisions, even if it means disregarding some, okay, that's a huge agree. You prefer to do chores before allowing yourself to relax. That's actually an agree.
No, that's a lie.
You prioritize, and if you don't believe me, every time I go to my dad's, like you guys, people might not know this, but like I actually help my dad with like cleaning up. Like I'll change his sheets, I'll do a lot of stuff, like vacuum his house. So while my own house isn't clean, his house is. Yeah, his house is clean. And I always tell him, like, I just want to get everything done so I can just sit down and relax. In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feelings of others. I disagree. I don't care. You can't reason a person out of a position they didn't reason themselves into. You usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings. That's a general agree. Your mood can change very quickly. Depends. You're not easily swayed by emotional arguments. Agree. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. Huge agree. You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas. Huge agree. You often prefer to be around others rather than your own. What? That's a disagree, I think. You become bored and lose interest when discussion gets highly theoretical. Generally disagree. When facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart. Ooh, that's a no Peruskis for me. You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work and study schedule. I've been live at 1 p.m., 12 to 1. If this was any other point in my life, I would say yes, but not anymore. I do it. I lock in and I do it. And I've been consistent for years now. Go back one page. I can't. I can't go back.
Previous step.
Slow down. Okay. I apologize.
Speed up. Previous
step.
Up.
Oh. And you guys said it was this one, right?
Top one.
The top one? No, I gave the correct answer. I don't try to prove my point. If I can see that somebody's feelings, I'm actually not very insistent at all. You preserve feelings? Absolutely. If somebody disagrees with me, that's not my problem. Yeah, like, yeah, that's the way I look at things, right? I mean, like, so you don't give an answer based on stream stuff? Well, I'm talking about, like, how do I act in my personal life? I try to be empathetic and nice to people. I do. I try to be nice. I know, it's so gay. I'm big gay for being nice. But I do. I genuinely do.
The sun.
You disagree with chatters all the time? This is a show.
Stupid fucking TikTok.
I'm talking about my personal life.
It's so bad. I
Like,
have a
obviously.
Draft. This is after
You can't.
50
That's why I said you
attempts, and,
can't
like,
reason a person out of a position they didn't reason themselves into. When somebody tells me that they had a near-death experience and they talked to God, I'm going to be like, that's crazy, okay. I'm not going to tell them no, or it was your brain playing tricks on you. That's it. That's wild. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, move on, please. No, is it really that crazy for me to say? Like, yeah, I'm just been being honest, right? Okay, where are we at? You rarely second-guess the choices that you make? Yeah, agree. Absolutely agree. Never second-guess myself. Your friends will describe you as lively and outgoing. Ooh, that's a no Peruskis for me. Ooh, real bad. Top of this page. You usually prefer around to be around others rather than your own. Disagree. Well, yeah, I'd rather be around friends of mine, others rather than your own. That means, like, I mean, this question is a bad question because the implication is being around strangers versus your family, but it could also be interpreted as being by yourself. On your own? Oh, I can't read. Okay, I'll slow down from now on. I did this a lot in high school. I would get questions wrong because of this. Yeah, see, I did this a lot. I was in school. I remember one time in 5th grade, I did my test. I speed ran my test. And I did it in like 15 minutes. And my teacher graded my test in front of everybody. And he showed all the things that I got wrong because I did it and I speed ran it. And he's like, wow, it looks like Speedy Gonzalez missed a few, huh? And I was like, yeah.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah. I remember that really well. Speedruns, yeah, lesson not learned? No, but it is, oh, I'm aware of it. You're drawn to various forms of creative expression, such as writing. Huge agree. You usually base your choices on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. Huge agree. You likely have a to-do list for each day. I hate to tell you guys this, but I have my day, I've already planned out my entire day. So, this is my day for today. Asmongold's day for 8/10/2025. Wake up. Jerk off. Stream. Here. Lay in bed for 30 minutes. Get a massage. Go to McDonald's. Shortly, Uber Eats. Depending on the time, either dad or eat first. Then after that, So, I'm trying to think what else besides this. Eat? Yeah. While watching a video on my tablet. Lay down again. Get up and play video games. Probably. Wuthering Waves. Wu Chang. And maybe start KCD2 again. Okay. And then jerk off again.
And sleep.
Lay down. Brush my teeth. That's my day. I've already planned out my entire day.
Again, do it.
My day is completely planned.
Look, chat. Everyone say yes. Everyone say W. That was also when I had blue hair.
Oh, they're gonna
Like
start popping.
That's right.
blue at the end.
This is every single day. That's what happens, and you can tell me. Like, that's really it. And so a massage. I just figured I'd get a massage. Yeah, it'd be nice to do. I haven't been able to do that ever for like a couple months probably. Ever since like all my dad's stuff, and I thought it'd be nice to do. Yeah, sure. What's wrong with that? Yeah. This seems like it. Yeah, that's it. And jerk off after waking up is crazy. Yeah, it seems like a lot of work, bro. It's comforting. No, this is just really like, yeah, y'all asked me what am I gonna do? Like, but shower before massage? I probably should take a shower. Probably tomorrow I'll do that. But yeah, and it's open until 10 p.m. Yeah, sure. And
right,
nothing
you know
wrong.
what?
Yeah, exactly. And so
I'm gonna put him on hold, and then I am going to do. My monitors are in different resolution, that's why it's kind of like bugging.
it is, right? That's pretty much my.
Oop.
Okay. So that's it. All right. Well, there you go. Right? Do I brush your teeth? No, I do. I brush my teeth every day. And
You usually feel more pressured by what resonates and what we didn't. You're living and working activity. Yeah.
no. You easily connect with people you just met. I'll be honest. Totally agree. I have no problem. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. Absolutely agree. You are still bothered by mistakes that you made a long time ago. Yes? No, not really. No, not really. You're not too interested in discussing theories on what the world will look like in the future. Well, that's a huge disagree. Your emotions control you more than you control them. That's a huge disagree. When making decisions, you focus on how the affected people might feel rather than what is the most logical or efficient. Huge disagree. This is my biggest disagree. Absolutely. Yep. Honestly, yeah, I do not care about how people feel if I feel like it's in their best interest, and if it will negatively affect people, it doesn't matter. Fuck them. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy. This used to be true. It's not anymore. I lock in, and I do it. I do it, and I do it, and I do it, and I do it, and I don't stop doing it. That's it. What if we answer correctly? No, I'm just telling you. Like, yeah, I'm giving y'all the answers, bro. Like, I'm telling y'all the way it is. Yeah, big agree next. If someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take for them to feel disappointed in you? Totally disagree. I never even think about that. I don't think about what other people think about me, really. I know it sounds weird as a streamer for me to say that, but like whenever I meet somebody that doesn't like me and I know doesn't like me, I'm like, well, hey, it's nice to meet you. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I don't even think about it. Yeah, it's overthinking. Exactly. But yeah.
He's an
that one?
INTJ.
Yeah. You would love a job that requires you to most work alone?
Yeah.
You agree that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time? I generally disagree, but I do think philosophy should be graded based off of how applicable it is to real life. You feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres than quiet and intimate places. It depends. If I could live anywhere in the world, I have to say, though, if I could live anywhere in the world, I would live in New York City. Yep. You can. Why? I think it's really cool. I do. I think it's fucking badass. My family's from New York. We're from New York ever since before America was America. Yeah, I'd go back. So yeah, you want an honest answer? That's it. And so yeah, that's it. You and Trump, the Empire State? Sure. They're from New Amsterdam? Yes. We are from, my family was, I'm pretty sure, kicked out of Germany. One of the only things that my family has from Germany before we were removed is a battle axe. I think that's probably part of the reason why we got kicked out. And so, yeah. That's it. So we're in America now, right? This was in like the 1500s or 1600s or something like that. I don't remember like what year it was. So yeah, and you don't like Texas? Well, no. I mean, really, like I would never leave Texas because this is where I call my friends and like, well, actually, I mean, I would probably like in the future I'll probably have a house out in Florida too because I have family out in Florida. But other than that, I mean, no, I like, but like, you're talking about like the aesthetic of an environment, right? We're not talking about like personal circumstances. I'm talking about the aesthetic of an environment. I would like to live in New York City. Yeah. Did I say you're Irish? Yeah, I'm Irish, German, and Scottish. That's like 95% of it right there. And you like the hustle and bustle of the city? Yeah. And I also like the fact like you go out at like 3 in the morning and there's shit going on, right? Yeah, that's it. 100% white? Yeah, 100% white. Like I'm just 3 different versions of white people, right? That's it. I'm not part black as far as I know. I'm not part Hispanic, part Asian, part Jewish, part Arab. I am 100% white, and that's it. And 1% black. 102%. I can't say it with a 2% margin of error. Oh Lord, why? Oh shit! I remember that. That was so fucking good. Where is this?
Uncle Ruckus.
Uncle Ruckus, where is it? Fucking,
Here it is. My test results. Can you hear my heart beating? Oh, the white man science is amazing, ain't it?
What?
Oh, no. This can't be. It says I'm 102% African with a 2% margin of
Why, Lord? Why, Lord? Why? Oh man. So yeah, that's it. Boondock Clips all day. I love this show, bro. Like that was so big. Like, yeah. Uncle Ruckus, that sort. Yeah, bro. Like he got fucked around as a kid. I remember watching that. Yeah, I think that show was so fucking good. It was insanely fucking good. I don't know what this is. I don't know why. Like, you know. Oh, Epstein. Oh, he talking about Epstein. Ooh, I might watch this. This seems exciting. But anyway, let me go back. I got so distracted. I apologize. Let me get back to this, okay? Let me get right back to it. Bitch, I just catch you having fun. Bam! Revitiligo comes at you fast. Exactly. And so, you if a decision feels right to you, you often act on it without needing further proof. Generally true. Not always true. I would say most of the time. Right? Like, I generally, like, I just make it up, right? I just make shit up as it happens. Agreed? No, yeah. I would say, like, a gut feeling. Yeah, I usually, my main source that I use for decisions is myself. They say, oh, did you research this? Yeah, I thought about it. And based off of my own personal experience, I've come to the reality, I've come to the conclusion that I'm right. That's it. I guessed. I made it up. That's how I've always, you often feel overwhelmed. Huge agree. You complete things methodically without, I already fucked up the test. You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than follow concrete steps. Huge fucking agree. That's why I love Dark Souls. You're more likely to rely on emotional intuition. Huge disagree. You struggle with deadlines. Nah, generally I don't. Kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
You feel confident that things will work out for you. It depends. I would say mostly green. Male. Okay. All right, y'all ready? What if it tells me I'm gay? Bro, what if it goes and tells me I'm gay? Can it do that? If it says I have autism? I'm 102% African? Okay, all right, let's see it. ITNJA. Thought constitutes the greatness of man. Man is a reed, the feeblest thing in nature, but he is a thinking reed. Oh my God. As an architect, you present a rare combination of vision and pragmatism. Your analytical mind constantly seeks to understand the world around you, driven by an insatiable curiosity to desire and improve systems. You approach life with a strategic mindset, always look several steps ahead, and planning for various contingencies. I think that's kind of true. Your independent nature is one of your defining characteristics. You value your own autonomy and often prefer to work alone, trusting in your judgment and abilities above all else. That's true. I don't listen to anybody. I don't listen to anybody. Like, even whenever I was like 8 years old, my parents would tell me you should do this. I say, you can't use a computer. What do you know? A teacher says, this is what you're going to need to learn to do whenever you grow up. I said, well, you don't even know how to use a keyboard. You don't know how to get a mouse ball out of a mouse. You want me to listen to you? You're retarded. You're here. If you were so smart, you wouldn't be here. Yeah, your mom was a computer expert? Yes, she was. And what out of a mouse? Oh yeah, there used to be balls out of a mouse. You could believe that. And this self-reliance combined with intellectual prowess lets you tackle complex problems with confidence and innovation. Yeah, well, there we go. Holy shit. What should I be? What career should I have? In your professional life, you thrive on intellectual challenges, the opportunity to implement your innovative ideas. You excel at roles that allow you to utilize your strategic thinking and problem-solving skills, often gravitating towards fields like science, technology, or business strategy. True. Your ability to see the big picture while attending crucial details, your preference for working independently, and dislike for office politics can sometimes hinder your career progression. Man. This is a good test. That's about right. And learning to navigate social dynamics, communicate your ideas effectively, and is crucial. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, strengths and your weaknesses. All right, what are my weaknesses? Discomfort with networking. True. Ignoring social dynamics. True. Overly blunt feedback. Actually not that true. Frustration with constraints. Probably half and half. Generally true. Reluctance to delegate tasks. True. Impatience with routine. Sometimes true. Yes. Wow. Holy shit. Your weaknesses: avoiding emotional exploration, too rigid of expectations, discomfort with ambiguity, hesitance to seek. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is a good one. That's pretty accurate. I'd say so. This is very accurate. This says nothing about being gay. Yeah, I don't think it's about your relationships. Okay. Your weaknesses: you're gay? Wait, what? Insensitive to emotions. True. Avoiding social rituals. True. Withdrawn under stress. True. Difficulty sharing vulnerabilities. True. Critical communication. What is this? Occasionally harsh or overly direct remarks. Might unintentionally wound others. This is not true. I'm actually very nice to people. High relationship standards. Nope, not true. Not true. I can deal with hoes all the time. Not a big issue at all.
Jesus Christ.
There's much more details in a drop-down menu. No, I bet it is. Your story isn't complete yet. Oh, it will be for $9. I bet it will be. Look at the drop-down menu. Where's the drop-down menu? I'm generally assertive. I don't think I'm really assertive. I'm not an assertive person at all. But yeah, there we go. That's my personality right there. Think of different kinds of relationships. They all end the same. Yep, they all end the same. It's all the same. That's a strength. It depends, right? It really does. But 79% introvert. Yeah, I'd say that's probably about accurate. Something like that. So yeah, that's my test. Okay. Was that fun? You guys have fun doing that? Wow. Why not pay the $9? Because paying the $9 will give them my information. If I could just do the $9, I would do it. But then I would have to give another online company my name, my address, my email account. I don't know. No Peruskis. Not gonna happen. Personality types? Oh no, I've seen all of this. Yeah, sure. And that's generally Sentinels, Explorers. Yeah, I wonder what other people would be, but that's it. Do a gay test. How to test if you're gay. It shows you a picture of a dick. It says, do you like this? And if you're like, yes, it says you are gay. That's it. This is pretty simple, right? You're gay. Do an autism test? Okay, if you guys can find me a good autism test, I'll do it. That I don't have to sign up for or do anything else like that. I would do that, sure. Why not? Is this that guy from yesterday? Make sure to watch this on YouTube to boost the algorithm so more people can see it. Okay. Well, what is it? How long is the video? It's 8 minutes and 13 seconds. All right, well, let me see what this is. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Roblox is trying to sue me for protecting kids. Uh-oh. I believe it. I just made it up, but I believe it. Here we go. Let's watch it.
This video isn't going to be your typical video. This video is actually a call for help, and I need everybody to share this video. The Roblox Corporation has sent
All right. Well, there it is.
A cease and desist letter to me, a 22-year-old, versus a multi-billion-dollar company. Threats of—
He's actually the oldest Roblox player in the world. It's kind of fucked up for them to do that. Shouldn't he be able to countersue them for an age discrimination lawsuit?
Litigation because I catch predators on their platform. Within the last year, me and my team have gotten 6 predators arrested in the Roblox community. Almost all of them have admitted to doing this before to other Roblox
Why
users.
are your pants down?
Every account that I've owned on Roblox since I was 8 years old has been terminated. Accounts that we were actively talking to predators on have now been banned off of Roblox. What Roblox did could potentially stop some predators from facing real-life consequences. Not to mention that Roblox has made a very firm stance that I can no longer access the Roblox platform anymore, which I want to make clear at the start of this video. I will not be accessing Roblox in any capacity at this point further unless Roblox says otherwise.
I'm very torn on this topic because I think that a lot of these guys that hunt down these weirdos and these creeps, like I love Jadeon. I do. I think he's a great guy. I've talked to him before. He's a really, really nice guy. And I think some of the other guys that do it, like Vitaly, whenever he was doing it, was actually great. But in general, like, I do understand the concern that law enforcement can sometimes have and the legitimate criticism that some of the people that approach trying to catch these predators are not really doing it to catch a predator. They're doing it to catch a victim that they can beat up, or they're doing it for content. And in doing so, sometimes they could actively damage maybe an investigation that's ongoing onto a person, or they could intervene in a way that could make a person, you know, like more hesitant. So I think that vigilante justice, there's a reason why it's called vigilante justice and not just justice. So I understand the criticisms. Is that what's happening in this circumstance? It seems like with this individual, his name's, I think, Schlepp. Is this correct? Yes, Schlepp. I don't think that's what's happening with him particularly, but I just wanted to bring up that topic. They skip steps, which make it hard for LEO. Yeah, law enforcement officer. Exactly.
Is pretty heartbreaking to me because I've been playing Roblox since I was a little kid. I've loved this platform. I still do. I met my current girlfriend who I've been dating for 3 years. I live with her. We first met all the way back in 2016 through Roblox. I love so much about this site, and that's why I'm so critical of it, because I want to see it do better. The stuff that they've sent me in the cease and desist letter is actually laughably hilarious. Roblox is actively claiming that I am hurting their players. Here's an email. I didn't ever plan on showcasing this in a video, but this is from a kid who is thanking me for getting someone he was groomed by arrested in real life. He said he recognized him from my video, and here's some cool fan art he made of me. Roblox is claiming that I'm engaging in simulated child endangerment.
Engaging in simulated child endangerment
conversations. What? So what are the fundamental
I mean, it's kind of true. Like, they're not wrong for that. But the real reason why Roblox, I think, is trying to shut this guy down is because he's showing that there are predators on one of the, like, Roblox has over 100 million active users every single day. I thought it was like 4 or 5 million. No, it's 100. It's 100 million. 100 million. That's a third of the United States.
Of predator catching is that you cannot talk sexually to predators. Predators are supposed to be the ones talking sexually to you. If you talk sexually to predators, like straight off the get-go, that's entrapment. That is literally what—
It's not entrapment because you're not a law enforcement official. You can't entrap somebody if you're a private citizen. Entrapment only applies to the legal law enforcement officers that are doing it to you. Yeah, you're not an officer. This is not even true.
Entrapment is. We almost always play a naive—
Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure.
Kid who doesn't know anything about this stuff, so they teach us about this stuff. If you watch these videos, you know how the chats are going, and they're not even on Roblox. Most of the chat logs are on Discord, and they're accusing me of getting people off of platform onto different social media sites. I guess that's worth a cease and desist and an IP ban.
Well, they're not sending a cease and desist. No, that's bullshit. That's probably something that everybody's doing. They're doing this constantly.
Every single account that I own. That's just crazy. I can't even fathom that. They also say sharing or soliciting personally identifiable information. I have no idea what they're referring to this. I would love to know what they're talking about.
If he's doing it off platform, like on Discord, like with pictures or whatever, then how is this even— No.
They're referring to the fact that I give the information of the predators that we find to the police. Like the people we're talking to are predators. Like, does Roblox understand that? I literally have
That's
no
why
idea.
they're sending
If they
it.
thought something was genuinely wrong, they could have reached me out so easily. I think the most insulting thing is that they told me I'm not reporting people quick enough and I'm not reporting them through the right outlets. Tell me the...
Here's the problem that I have with this. I think that if Roblox was a company that was acting in good faith, I would not have a problem with them doing this. But I think that Roblox is just trying to legally browbeat this kid into not talking about this topic because they don't want the negative publicity of having groomers and weirdos on their platform. So, like, at a...
All right. Time for some gaming. Let's go. Should I try Alistar? Storm Charge into Ludens, I believe. Storm Surge into Ludens, into Rabadon, Sorkshoes. That's the build. I'm gonna try to use these earphones. They're in jumbling. Malignance, it's been a while since I used Malignance build. What are people doing, bro? That was something. Okay. We don't have damage, to be honest, bro. I have... Why do I have a Poro? Why do I have a Poro on my face? Okay. It has magic with... He's building tank? Heimerdinger is building what? That was my fault. We have magic resists, guys. This guy has heart still. Oh, with what? Anyways, heavy on AP damage is 2, so. Alright. Everyone has better HP than mine, so I think I'll go to this one into Shadow Flame. Let's see how this goes. Shadow Flame into a magic pen item. Holy, I just got dismitted. Okay. And alright. No. We go this one. Heart still, heart generator. I don't know, just for the fun of it. Rabadons, Shadow Flame. The thing is, okay. The funny thing is, I don't have a kill. It's all of them, they're just assists. Dun, 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 dun. Ready for my Shadow Flame. I go for Rabadons. You go for Rabadons. To be honest, I'm doing literally 0 to nothing. That was a one shot. Mega one shot. Holy shit. What? Carlos of, oh my god, that shit from Morgana just saved his ass. And I just blundered terribly. What went wrong? Karthus? I did my best. GG. GG WP. GG well played. That's the GG. No cages. What was Veigar? No, I see. Longsword. I mean, this sword. Was he trying to build Lichbane? Nah, Veigar was trolling. This is not a Veigar build. He was trolling. My Veigar was trolling. I did not see the Gnar. I mean, still. There you go. I like Vice. Oh, I have no AP. Literally not AP. Ludens into Storm Surge? Into Rabadons. Holy. Ludens into Storm Surge and Rabadons. Okay. Okay, who has healing? This guy is gonna heal. This person heals in the passive. This one heals. Heal Sundered Sky. Everyone heals. I need to buy heal cut. That is Yunara, baby. One is gonna buy. First strike, okay. It's really rarely for Gangplank to, I don't know. People with their build, man. Got him. Nice dodge. Okay, I played that terribly. First of all, I played that terribly. I went in when Aatrox altered. Ain't no way I'm gonna kill him as an Italy. I don't think so. Ah, bro, bro. The stuns. I could not move, bro. Okay, I missed that. Boom. Okay. Boom. Ah. Boom. When it's in the, I'm throwing my needle's arrow in the middle of Aatrox animation. When in Aatrox Q1, there's like a delay. I can throw my spear at him. I will make a direct hit. Excuse me. Okay, I think it's a good start. Why don't we have Magice in Aram? I think if you had Magice in Aram, that would be an OP item. Because Magice depends on the number of assists, right? On the number of kills, right? So a person can just AFK, for example, Seraphine can just absolutely abuse the item. You know? You can just absolutely abuse, like, literally. Like them, they can just sit AFK in the tower, just getting assists, and then the AP is just gonna, you know, just grow. And there's nothing. Oh my god. Boom! Holy snipe. Boom! Like once you okay, I'm sorry. God damn it. Come on, Gangplank. You win those. You win those, Gangplank. Oh my god, the heal. Q into the... Oh, let's go. Holy Gangplank. Holy. Unfortunately, he could not be rescued, but that was some good shit. Like... okay. There's... Like, what the fuck is... The fuck is Evelyn? Cause that motherfucker just know one combo and one combo only. Just boom. Snipe. Somewhere here. The thing about Evelyn, I do not know where the fuck is she. I'm trying to snipe when Aatrox is in the middle of his animation though. No! No! 1 HP! Nami was 1 HP. I was about to eliminate her from the game. I think we go to Shadow Flame or something. Bruh. Nami, a one shot. Boom. Bro, it's really satisfying in getting those type of kills. Type of cues from Nidalee, like if you just see like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm the best, I'm the best, I know. Boom! Bro. It was a gangplank barrel into my snipe with my Q and then 100 to 0. Everyone did well. Everyone did well. That was how did I get an A+? That was an S tier gameplay. Bro, I did the most damage. Come on, bro. Like, no honors on me? Like, no honors? No one honored me? Come on, guys. I carried you. Okay, I'm gonna try out these headphones, these earphones, earbuds, whatever this magicity called. Like nobody honored me, like seriously. Oh my god. Pain. This is absolute pain. Okay. Hold up. Okay. I hear myself clear. Way better. Okay, I'm gonna try to listen from an audio. This is the last day of the beta of Battlefield, right? Okay. Why am I hearing my mic very well? All right. I can help on Battlefield. Okay, I'm gonna try it again today because yesterday I tried it. There was like a bug whereby Battlefield just lets me to play the game and then out of nowhere it stops displaying, like literally. Like it stops displaying on the OBS and most of my time I'm like, what is going on? Okay, I need to change my title first. Last day of open beta Battlefield 6. All right. You see, I'm in queue right now, but I cannot. It doesn't display. Like you guys can hear the game, but I cannot like. Is it? I'm pressing buttons here, but it doesn't. It doesn't show on my OBS though. Like I'm moving my I'm in the game right now, but maybe I'm not allowed to stream it. I think I'm not allowed to stream Battlefield. I think that's the reason. Should I play Fate Trigger? I think I should play Fate Trigger. This is a playtest. Yes, sir. Broski. All right, so
The Oculus Principi is far more advanced in its use of the Source than we ever achieved at the Institute. It makes me wonder, just who are these people?
all right. Team deathmatch. Let me try to team deathmatch. I don't know. Let's figure out the game as of moment. I don't think any people are in the game, to be honest. I think the game is dead, to be honest. There are like 500 players in this game currently. What? Maybe because it's in the playtest. I don't know. Maybe not. Right. So Battlefield, I cannot stream it because I cannot. Okay. For some reason, I can play it, but I cannot stream it. I can continue with Cyberpunk. There's Froza, there's Frogpunk, Marvel Rivals, Make a Break. Okay, I'll play some. Okay, let me just continue with my Cyberpunk gameplay. That's fine. Okay. Let's move to Cyberpunk. Let's move to Cyberpunk. This is a. Okay, I need to turn. The audio is so big, like, oh my fucking god.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them.
Alright, let me just fuck up the Voodoo Boys and then I see what's up. Because I fucking hate the Voodoo Boys so much. Let's go, Madame Brigitte. Madame Brigitte.
This way.
Agüe. Let me check my. Alright. Good.
How come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Konpeki Tower. But Placide, he is your bête de bas.
I don't know if there's something in this room or not. I don't know.
This way.
Is something wrong with the...
Where are we going?
There, it looks off.
Soon you will see. The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange. Did you let him scan you?
No? Why?
It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. View est courant.
Tout bagay pare. Nou ka komanse.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You'll be inside our data fortress. Under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
Guess all this means you got your own synth tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
Okay, hang on. Wanna know what you need Silverhand for first?
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her.
Oh. Where? From who?
What's your plan to contact Alt?
We tried to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Whoa, what? Said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
The Black Wall. What is it, exactly? I mean, I know.
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you.
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
Let's do this.
Tout le monde qui parle protéger lui.
Et on avec Jean Kibri.
Okay. What now?
Il paraît.
Barré plongé.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, Data Fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seen something more than I am.
Yes, the cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte? What's happening?
We'll never fade away! exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
'Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked.
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself. Fuck.
Is it the concert or Carrie?
Hmm? Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you, all hot and bothered. Goodness gracious me.
Mm-hmm.
A damn shame that's that.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
You don't got it, Ghost. I'll always...
Gladly fuck you when there's no one else around who wants to?
Guess you got fucky lucky today.
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought... You're fucking hopeless.
You don't know fuck all about me. This is all we have, all we are. Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey! Good
boosters, didn't you?
Can't kill because there's words.
Playing again tomorrow.
Down the rebel path.
Oh.
You could drop by.
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Fuck off.
Oh, short fuse on this one, huh?
Fuck off!
Hey,
Leave me alone!
I know you're here.
Johnny! No!
You better not jump with me.
Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
Not gonna lie, Alt's storyline
Really did you, didn't they?
my PC is going bonkers.
Come on, rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Man, did I miss you.
Ah! Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up. Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
How's it look down there?
Well, shove so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
Arasaka, wasn't it?
It's always Arasaka with you.
'Cause it always is Arasaka.
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
So talk.
They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not. He was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension, assorted goings-on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only link to Arasaka is the fact that Johnny Silverhand's boning her.
Well, she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black ice for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term. Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said she could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench. Just all of a sudden, brainwaves cut out. As if someone pulled the plug. Or ripped the soul from the body in question.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked. So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt. Right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Uh-huh. Come along. Let you watch from the sidelines. Seem to like doing that.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Upstairs! Sit. Stay.
J. Percy Hackworth? Is that really the name?
What's it matter? Got your advance, didn't you?
And we're looking for a book?
Looks like a book, but it's nano, interactive, state-of-the-art, a prototype of some sort.
Nanotech. Interactive. A prototype.
Fuck Muffin? Got no idea what it is, and he wasn't all that willing to go into it. Looks like a kid's book. Castles, skeleton keys, and King Coyote.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
The usual. Please. You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
You know who he was talking to. One don't work I need a name. Anymore. Just one.
I wish I could remember. I do.
No idea
This
what
enough
happened.
to refresh things for you?
Your first time
Could be.
here, isn't it?
What was
Want
her
some
name
advice?
again? Yishin?
Sure.
Go the fuck away.
You seen Rogue?
Nope, not today.
Johnny,
How's things, Engels?
got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promised to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking fixers. Hate this fucking bar.
Where would you rather be now? I could take you away, out to the lands where my clan roams. There aren't too many jobs out there, but we'd find some other useful ways to kill time.
Getting the weirdest deja vu now. My answer's no.
No today. Tomorrow. Who knows?
Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Rogue. Lovely surprise to see you here.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
I got a job for you, too. Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Here to take me to Alt? Just like I thought.
You wanna play? With me? Come on!
I'm into this now! We're just warming up!
Yes! Fuck it! Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Speed! Go, go, go!
Hey! Leave a little for me!
It cannot be!
Get rat! Hilo? Is this real? Who'd you piss off this time, Johnny?
trouble in heaps.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
We're parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Okay, I suck at shooting. Oh my god. Oh.
Take her from all sides.
Hey! Leave a little for me!
Focus fire!
Get wrecked! Losing soldiers! Come at me! That's it! That healer can come back. We'll be back.
Faster! Let's get the hell away.
We'll be right behind you. Got company. On our ass.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Only one way to go. Forward. See that butt? They're
Not
mine.
half bad, Dad. Now what?
Gotta lose them, quick. Next right, take it.
You hanging in?
I think we're clear of them.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
All right, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Nance. She'll know how to draw a crowd. Call on her. Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the pains out. It'll be a gig to remember.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots, but our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower, and they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe.
Great.
Take their positions! Fire!
sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
Ready or not, here they come. Get ready.
Got four in view.
Got four
Headed this
our
way. Get ready.
I'm impressed! Seriously, what a mess! Cover me! Reloading!
5 seconds and we're in. Ready?
Up to the target! Won't be anything left to scrape up.
Attrition!
Yes, fucking own it!
Cover me! Reloading!
That's it! That went well. That's your use for sometimes.
Things are about to get messy.
This ought to do the trick! Keep shooting! Advance!
Back in it in a sec!
Get the angle on her! I'll cut him!
Well, we won. No surprise there.
Minigun, spotted. Find cover.
Anyone else? Anyone?
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Turret! Watch out!
Things are about to get messy.
Turret's hungry for us! Be careful!
This is it. Fucking door's armored so thick we could use a tank. Solutions, anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Try this.
Ah. Now I see why we brought him along.
3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way. Alt. Alt, come on, don't do this. Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man.
Won't change her. She's not.
Johnny! Stop that! You have to kill him? We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson. What happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrod story.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple, that she rode Soul Killer, that she's dead. How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off to Never Never Netland. Just never thought you'd be the next to tell me one.
Don't need you to believe me, long as you do exactly what I say.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What did she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. And Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said it yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker, forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century. Which you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for Kang Tao.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
And Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Ka-ching.
A moment.
Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell's that mean? Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Motion, yeah. Plenty of that. So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper. Beyond, there are no borders. Beyond the Black Wall. Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, you got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Allez.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte? Alt?
Johnny. You cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham. Joris. Yap attacking Network Lab.
What the hell's going on?
They breached our BBSs. We have nothing to do with this.
Netwatch.
What?
Netwatch cannot touch me here.
It's really you. What happened out there? Couldn't just take him out?
Netwatch was well prepared this time.
Gotta be Mosley, the fucker.
What of Brigitte and the Voodoo Boys?
I was forced to purge them. Netwatch was exploiting their BBS.
Purge? You mean they're dead, all of them?
Not actually gonna feel bad for him, are you?
Damn it. I brought Netwatch here. Agent I dealt with must have slipped me a tracker that let him right in.
Switch things up on the sly, replacing the Voodoo's virus with his own brand of rot.
Probably how they got to you.
It matters not. The entire subnet was destroyed.
Alt, you pulled us out of there. That mean you and us, we're okay? Everything's chill?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
So you can pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best netrunner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save her life.
The relic. It's killing me. Construct on its worming its way through my neural system.
I see this. But why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Mind unloading this baggage later? Wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI, but sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
Well, it didn't make it any worse. Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
Okay.
What is the truth?
These guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
Interesting. Brigitte claimed she alone could help me.
The Voodoo Boys deceived you.
Why am I not surprised? Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V. Deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far says I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into her body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Great, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Alt, before you leave, we gotta talk. Just you and me.
No, that will not be possible.
Couldn't think of a more fitting end. Runner Fox had it coming.
As much as it tickles me too, we got a Delta.
Right, still got Mr. Grumps left.
Okay, I did something wrong. Well, last year. I did something wrong. I shouldn't have. Okay, I underestimated Placide, his bullets. I was just limit testing. Wait. I can use a revolt. Where the fuck is the revolver? Holy shit.
That the bio ship?
No. Third trimester cramping.
Ha ha ha. Joke away. But you look pretty spent.
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah blah blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a shriveled old married couple. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold.
Every cell of my being dislikes you. How can I trust you? Do I gotta remind you how this came about?
Let's not get wound up. You're not yourself.
Honestly, can't fathom how you got so many people to bend over backwards for you.
Don't. Come on.
You know what's happening to me.
The old V's gonna be a faded memory soon.
be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like when you died?
What's on top of the world? Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now. Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Mikoshi. Why did Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head.
Haha.
People can be bought, brainwashed, but it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary, talented runners, soul-killed, packed away, probably using them now, probably controlling them.
So, ruling hearts and minds, that's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain Corps wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
They're fucking around with the human mind. Consciousness.
Not any different than being a farm corpse lab rat. Nah, it's something else. Worse things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
You blind?
Nope, sorry, my bad.
V? Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Whoever you are.
Good. It worked. My name is Sony. Just call me Songbird, though. I know who you are. Know your situation, your problem. And I can save your life.
Oh, very funny. Is this a prank? Not in the mood, if so.
It's anything but. You must have questions, and I'll answer them in due course, shortly. But first, I need you to get to that swollen appendix of Night City called Dogtown.
Dogtown? Chunk of Pacifica? Exterritorial? Lord of the Land's one Kurt Hansen, international arms dealer. Corpos give it a wide berth. I skip anything?
Nope. More or less on the button.
Putting it plainly, you know me. I don't know you. But I'm supposed to haul ass to Night City's worst district. Not exactly bursting with excitement about this plan.
I'll explain everything and prove I can help you. Right now, though, I'm begging you, V. Dogtown's main gate. Be there as soon as you can. I'll make contact again then.
This is one elaborate haze. Or a fucking lifeline.
All right, so Phantom Liberty is open. This is Phantom Liberty. All right, so go to the final fight. I already did this one. Right, the Pan. Fine, I'll do Phantom Liberty. Fuck it. Okay, the thing is, the only romance storyline that I'm looking for, it's only, what's her name? Judy. And no, I think it's her name Judy. I think so. Well, it didn't work. It did not fucking work. Okay, I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm running. oh. I hate this.
Out of my fucking way, now! No can do, but you both can fuck off. I'm NCPD in pursuit of a suspect who just fled into Dogtown. And I give zero shits.
Back up to the city line, pork chops. This zone's outside your beat.
Come on, Sarah. No point, let's roll.
Fuck! She's getting away.
It's Dogtown. Let her go.
Listen to your partner. Talking a lot of sense. You know what? Fuck your zone. Fuck your...
Our hands are tied. Don't let it get to you. Come on. Brosif's army.
Rule 2, no corpse. You're just not welcome.
What you got in the back?
The usual. Implant boxes, Zeta Tech.
They are the law.
Yeah, where else?
Follow
They come
the
empty,
rules or
leave
face
full.
the consequences.
Whole city be drowning in fakes, huh?
Look, I'm just a choom driving boxes around.
Fair enough.
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Dogtown. Rule 1, no NCPD. Badges will get a bullet to the brain. Rule 2, no corpse. You're just not welcome. Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security. They are the law. Follow the rules or face the consequences.
Fucking do it!
shoved my head in a place.
V,
Ah!
you're gonna be okay. Breathe deep. Count to 10. Recite a mantra. Whatever brings calm. Helps you stabilize. Your nervous system took a big hit. Broke down. Racing heart. Cold sweat. It'll pass.
Fuck you doing? This a trap?
Exact opposite. It's a helping hand.
Right.
I know about the bomb ticking in your head. If I could disarm it now, I would in a heartbeat. You'll feel better any second now.
V, something stinks here. Think she's fucking with the relic. How in the...
All true, Johnny. But don't you fret. They're both safe.
Nah, fuck
Both
off.
of us on the biochip protocol at once can trigger shocks for V, like you just saw now. Gotta cut you off.
What
For your safety, for V's safety. Had to mute him for now. He hears you fine, just can't talk back.
You a construct? Like Johnny?
No, V. I'm a netrunner. Hopped on the Relic's cognitive protocol to dial in. I see and hear what you do. Just now, I am on board Space Force One, sitting right across from Rosalind Myers, President of the new United States of America.
The president? Fuck. No, you're not joking.
Dead serious, yes. The plane's been hacked. Trajectory set for Night City. They'll bring us down to Dogtown soon. Our comms are down, most likely jammed. The Relic was my only option. Right now, you're our one contact on the ground.
Plane got hacked, right? You're a runner. Can't override?
I could. All I need is 24 hours, the right setup, and a bottomless pot of coffee. None of that's available just now.
Telling me the in-US President, Rosalind Myers, is there with you?
Sitting right across from me. She knows the situation. Waiting for your yes.
Heavy shit. Am I really your one contact?
You're my last and only hope. The President's life, her safety, that's your top priority. She'll survive the landing. Dogtown, not so sure. You'll need to get her out of the plane before anyone else does.
Anyone else? Specifically? Meaning you expecting company?
Kurt Hansen, Dogtown's commander-in-chief. Man's got 1,001 reasons to want Myers as a hostage. He couldn't have netjacked the plane on his own, meaning Washington's got a mole problem. That one will need solving later.
Said you could help me. That the plain truth?
Just got a taste of my abilities, I believe. There's more. I can cure you. Once and for all.
Can't know how much I'd really love to believe you, but...
I know, V. You've hit a dead end. Nowhere to turn. Been there. Believe me. Consider this, an advance. Your relic's crowded with clusters of corrupted data. I'm dumping that, making room for stuff that'll actually be handy.
Such as?
Some pre-Militech combat stuff. It's just lying around, gathering dust.
Militech firmware. My, solid soft.
Well, a cushy government gig like mine just comes with all kinds of perks. Now listen, what I gave you is the skeleton soft, but the firmware's fancy. It'll learn, grow with you. It'll improve if you feed it data. Combat analyses, logs of legendary ops. Shit that make the NCPD piss its boots. Look around Dogtown.
Gotta get there first.
Main entrance is a no-go. You don't have an entry pass, and I don't have time to produce a fake. You'll slip in the back way, quiet as you can. We really don't need anyone spotting you, scanning you.
Better not regret this.
Leave it to me. I'll make damn sure you won't. as much as I can.
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in downtown.
Garage. There, past the fence. See it? Smugglers used to use it. Now it's your turn. Try to sneak in. Maybe distract the guards. I don't know, something. Great. Now in you go. Look for a net access point. Jack in that, and I'll be able to help you. You should be one level lower. Eyes peeled. Look for a way down. Now, look for a maintenance room. Bet anything you'll find a power source inside.
Turn something on.
Nice, V. Exactly what we need.
Okay, we're up.
Perfect. Bridging systems now. Ancient, no, proto-ancient protocols. Largely corrupted data. Give me a sec. Need to ping one of our sats. Let's see which active Dogtown network links to this infrastructure. And putting in a back door. Ready to roll. Hop on the platform. I'll guide you to the garage from there.
Okay, Relicac first, then you slap the muzzle on Johnny, now you bring some pile of scrap metal back to life? Serious trickery. Oh, who taught you?
I'm an NUS intelligence analyst, trained under the best peeps in the biz. And they took me on because around age 13, I got the local ripper to sell me a beat-up old deck. Rarely left in it since. I got noticed, the rest is history.
I got a feeling story's incomplete. Likely longer, more twisted.
Might be. Apologize upfront for the query, but I gotta ask. Konpeki Plaza heist. Why?
Had a friend. We worked together. Gig was important to him. And he
was important to you. He didn't make it.
He did not.
You alive?
Think so.
You need to hang tight for a sec. By the way, must have gotten old by now. Hauling a faded rocker boy around strikes me as tiring.
Not a Silverhand fan, are you?
Please. Samurai was done by their second album.
Never mind. I thought I made it. Okay.
You need to hang tight for a sec. By the way, must have gotten old by now. Hauling a faded rocker boy around strikes me as tiring.
Not a Silverhand fan, are you?
Please. Samurai was done by their second album. President Myers wishes you the best of luck.
Nice. Tell Madam President I said, hey.
He got it. I laid out the details of our plan. Typical Rosalind. Keep me apprised, she says calmly. Just sitting there, sipping her gin, looking through her agenda, postponing meets. Woman's unshakable.
Oh, shit.
Why does the Cityside Metro, huh? Reminds me of when I was starting out. I'd look for places like this. Set up a power bypass, jack in, essentially steal my way onto the net. Grab the riskiest gigs I could find, learning as I went. The hard way, usually. But sometimes, a few times, I really pulled off coups.
Anything I'd find on BBS gossip feeds?
Biotechnica in 63 or 4. Fermentation facility in Oregon, off the grid hack. Sound familiar?
No shit, that was you? Only the best reach that high. Talking Spider Murphy, Bart Moss, Songbird? Nah, Nick's not setting off buzzers.
If I'd wanted fame, I'd have gone rocker too. Hang on. Careful. They know you're here, might be looking.
Come on! Come on! Where you at?
I don't remember this.
Come out and play, you little cunt!
False alarm.
Get your eyes on! They're hacking!
Come on, let's play a game. Protect the
Elevator. Hop in. I'll do the rest. You'll be in Dogtown in a minute. Try to steer clear of Hansen's goons.
Goons should be the ones avoiding me.
You're on Hansen's turf now, don't forget. They rule the roost. Hansen was an officer. Militech. Tail end of the Unification War, his unit was tasked with taking Night City. They managed to secure a foothold in the southmost pocket and stuck around. Refused to demobilize, lay down their weapons, abandoned Dogtown instead.
Traded one conflict for another, basically.
Hot or cold, no better way to make a buck than war. Up the stairs, through storage. You should pop into the market.
Radical mods, June. Never seen anything like that on a non-maelstromer.
You mean this? Ain't seen nothing yet. Check this out. Or this shit here.
What happened? Some kind of accident?
There's a bunch of theories. Cyberpsychosis, childhood accident, mind blast, body dysmorphia. Take your pick.
Which one's the real one?
Whichever one's gonna land me a sale. Speaking of, how can I help?
Preem collection. Ain't scared something will go off on its own?
I'm jacked into all of them. Feedback loop, cohesive connections, and all that. Chill.
All of these are your peripheries? Not afraid of an overload?
Me? Afraid? No, wait. Maybe. Anywho, don't want the gear to get cold now, do we? Hey, check out this bad boy. Rostovich DB2 Satara. Word is, this cube named Brick owned it.
Where'd you get that piece?
Hey, a good dealer never reveals their sources. I'm all about the lost, the found, and the kinky. Make all your lethal dreams come true.
Errata. Wait, what? Don't I have? And this one is iconic. Allows you to leap towards the enemy and take banner 110,000. Holy moly. And it's iconic? And it's iconic. Okay, I need to take a piss. And cocktail stick. Okay, you know what? Bruh, I need to have a lot of money. I have only 130k. Hold on, I'll be back. Need to hit the toilet real quick. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. All right. Okay. All right. The reason that I'm holding on to this knife because okay, I need to sell them. This is a tier 2 knife, 3.1, 32. Okay, I think I need to sell this. Right. This one is a tier 4, 3.1, 63, 3.1, 63. Right, 150. Fisher. Okay. I need to sell this one as well. Tinkerbell and this one, they're just iconic. I do. Okay, this one is a cocktail stick. Its attack speed is 2.1. I need to sell this. This is 110,000. Holy shit. An optical combat. Okay. 161. Okay, so they have the same, but okay. This one is the better. All right. Any iconic? Ooh, order. Oh, this one. Okay, how about guns? I have a lot of guns. Okay. I think is so in type. So I got 2 sniper rifles. One is a tech sniper rifle, another is a power sniper rifle. Nekomata. So I'm gonna sell this Nekomata. Precision rifle is tier 5. All those tier 5s I'm letting them be because they're tier 5. Okay, assault rifle, there's like how many assault there's 4 assault rifle. Okay. So okay, 7.5. Which one should I? These are tier 5s. This is tier 3. This is tier 4. This is a power. This is a power. This is a power. This is smart. So just compare the powers. 5.9, 7.5, 5. Better. 37 damage, 31 damage, 36 damage. Okay, Submachine gun. There are three of them. There's iconic on Oliver. There's smart machine gun. Shotgun, the tier 5, tier 5. Tier 5. Tier 5. Revolver is on its own. Okay, this is a power pistol. Power pistol. Tech pistol. Okay. Okay, 3.375. Better. This one is better. I think. Okay. Apparition is a pistol. Should I buy this?
What? Home already? Girl, the biz I just closed. Gonna be home for a while. Sheesh, don't rub it in. What can I say? Grabbed some worthless scrap, found a gong buyer, sealed the deal, and that's that. Show me the IDs. The cred is on its way as we speak. Mm-hmm. Good luck. I mean, congrats.
suck. You should have supplied those filters, no problem. But nah, would have been too damn easy.
And you could have brought the Eddies. You'd have your filters instead of a fucking leak.
Listen, Mamacita, it seeped into the tank already, okay? If one of Hansen's dogs find out, I guarantee they'll string us both up.
Fine. My place in an hour or so. Lend you the gear, see who's free.
That's gold-plated chroma, right?
Still got 3 more generators. Fix them up, you can keep one. Cables too? Sure. Feeling generous, thank me later.
But we cannot forget corporations are Night City's largest tax base, contributing €700 billion last year alone. A large sum, yes.
Invisible hand choom. Clap it right out of their pocket, then Delta.
Why did they catch me?
At the stadium? Oh, come on. You know where to hide. Heard wild stories about this place. Among vendors in Kabuki, it's downright legend. Seems the legend's true.
Stalls here? Just the tip of a mammoth iceberg. Dive deeper and you'll find a truth that's much darker, even downright disgusting. The heavy stuff, biggest deals, take place behind closed doors. Dogtown stadiums where the right buyers meet the right sellers.
You're Vargas,
Heard you
right?
have a decent
Javier.
selection.
Said you got
Decent.
a gift for me?
Depends.
Can't say I
Who's
know
asking?
any Javier's.
What for?
He knows you, though.
If it's not no
You need a
street
runner
punk
for
needs an upper
one-week
for the night
job.
because he
I'll
can't stand his
recommend
old man sober, I got nothing.
Interesting. Just don't do
How much
biz
did you
with
pay him
punks.
for that recommendation?
I need something for my boss,
It
who's
was-
not a snot-nosed punk, and neither
Never
am I.
mind. Told me
Something
you'll pay
special.
twice that.
We're opening
I
a
hate to
club
break
in
it to you,
Kabuki.
but you got dicked
I
over.
need something that'll
There's
set
no
us
skill.
apart.
Hell, you don't just
We're
knock on
the brand.
Vargas' door and join us.
What the hell's this?
Vargas is the one that knows.
Not my biz either. Got a crew in the back though. They handle VIPs, do special viewings. You'll try a little of this, a little of that, then figure out what you want and the terms.
Perfect.
Sorry.
When?
One of them will be in touch later today, tomorrow, latest.
Pissing me off, man.
What?
Interesting place to put a clinic?
Gives the competition a fighting chance.
Not sure I follow.
You rap skills like mine in a shiny new office, all the other rippers in town go bust. Biz 101.
But seriously, a bathroom?
Place Place is a place.
How'd you wind up here? Apparently everyone in Dogtown's got a story to tell.
I came to Dogtown to rip, not to chat.
So you're running from the past?
Only stupid questions.
Kept waiting for the payoff, but nothing. Just like that, one note, the whole fucking scroll.
Ah, the worst.
This is Kurt Hansen. If you're hearing this, you've come to the right place. NCPD, gang wars, not in Dogtown. Taxes, who the fuck needs them? In Dogtown, I keep your business safe as long as you abide by my rules. Sound fair to you? I thought so. Good.
Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap, another murder outside your...
Music in here's god-awful.
Yeah, I like it. Beat keeps me awake.
Far behind when you begin your journey to the final frontier. Send the word space
Hello, ma'am.
to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway
I can tell it's been used before.
Crystal Palace.
I can give you 20 for that.
10 casinos,
30.
pools, top-end
How the hell am I
green
supposed to cough up 30 eddies, Chew? It's hard to support my family off a vet pension as it is. You have any idea how much it costs to raise 2 teenage girls?
35.
Brother, have mercy! My younger sister got back west from Belgium with her young'uns. Their house got flooded, lost everything they had, and the insurance process takes forever.
So, I've kids to feed too. Whoa now!
Where are you from?
What's up, June? Want some?
This is Kurt Hansen. If you're hearing this, you've come to the right place. NCPD, gang wars, not in Dogtown. Taxes, who the fuck needs them? In Dogtown, I keep your business safe as long as you abide by my rules. Sound fair to you? I thought so. Good.
What is this? Like, oh my god.
Oh, hey.
In a market dominated by arms deals and tank sales, you sell clothes.
Ah, not just any clothes. Only the finest knockoffs of the finest brands. From Avanti to Giovanni Brizzi.
And how is biz?
Fine for now. But my son's an athlete. If I just say the word, we have a chance to leave Dogtown.
An athlete? Where's he train?
There are places.
Weźmy kredyt. Kończymy ze stadionem, idziemy w legalne rozwiązania. Produkcja na szeroką skalę. Dystrybucja dodatkowo. Tylko to tak z głowy. wracamy na rynki europejskie, a potem cały świat. Mariaż game design z braindance'ami. To jest przyszłość.
Tylko tak wiesz, z misją. Ludzie to naprawdę kurcze kruche istoty, a ścigają się jakby byli niezniszczalni. Trzeba im przypomnieć o tym, co jest naprawdę w życiu ważne. Ty, dokończymy później. Au! Ach, mamy klientkę.
Czego szukasz? Harmonii, medytacji? A może tego, co wszyscy? Mamy wana pełnego przygód dla umysłu.
Intensy dla każdego.
Getting out of Dogtown? Out of the biz?
Uciekać? Nie uciekać, tylko wynieść biznes na nowy poziom. Już nie tylko dystrybucja, ale stworzenie czegoś swojego.
Braindensy to jedna sprawa, ale wyobraź sobie takie mało inwazyjne wszczepy. Takie nieobciążające organizmy.
Nice dream. Lofty, but nice.
Małymi kroczkami do celu. Zdrowe ciało to teraz luksus, na który naprawdę mało kto sobie może pozwolić. To jednak jest gra warta świeczki.
Pewnie. Ale na razie braindance'y.
So, the Middle Eastern chicks, how did it go?
The Lebanese? Not bad. Big shipment of grenades. Cleaned us out, in fact.
The ordnance okay? Not going to be fielding any complaints later, are we?
Nope, no way.
Okay. And the kid from Tanzania, tank guy.
Tanzania is mentioned.
Somali.
Yeah. So he order anything?
Still had you. Claimed he's
Tanzania is mentioned.
But I think he's just trying to talk us down.
Right. Let him sweat. Won't get another offer. He'll find his way back.
Tanzania is mentioned.
Like to know what I'm buying and who's selling it.
There are many things we like that we can't have, but I'm feeling generous today. My name's Sophia, and I've been in this business since before you were born. Our merchandise is as clean as Saburo Arasaka's conscience. God rest his soul.
Shopping for iron.
Personal use or wholesale? Looking to buy yourself an early Christmas present or equip a small army? Whatever your needs, we can meet them.
Personal use.
Say no more. But should you find yourself in an arms race, we're here to help you cross the finish line.
This is Kurt Hansen. If you're hearing this, you've come to the
3,000 going once, going twice. Sold to the vendor license number XYFG75 for 3,000 Euro dollars.
They'll get the SIG too.
What's inside this mysterious Zetatech container? Vendor XYFG75 will learn that in just a second. But don't you worry, the next auction of original corporate commodities will start in a few minutes. No risk,
And
no
what if they
reward,
catch
baby.
us in the act? And then what? We take it to the stadium?
Sure. Stadium. Or we'll sell it back to them. Fuckheads will be paying their own scrap for their own shit.
Fucking free deal.
bad is it for you?
What's it look like? Here I am doing some mystery runner's bidding, chasing down the NUS Prez in NC's meanest corner. All 'cause I caught a whiff of hope. And I know, means I'm either crazy or desperate, right?
Wrong, V. It means you have the guts to keep going. It's hard, I sense that. But you're fighting.
The fact that I already finished it, I don't know, bro.
Nice to hear. Hope you're right.
Chin up. We're in this together.
There is that.
Straight off the line. So factory fresh, they still warm. All sporting that Militech logo, completely legit.
Uh-huh. And the papers?
Dotted I's, crossed T's.
Shit. Little too good to be true, Holmes. You asked how she got it?
What do you mean how? It's obvious. Gotta leave the court with a bang, right?
Ah, Casoli, yeah. Explains that.
Yeah. She-Suit's gotta get the fuck out of Dodge by morning. So she say.
Yeah. So, you scanned the tech, right?
Saw it, touched it, licked it, Choom.
Rose. Okay, like, call her, right? I'll round up the eggs.
Damn!
You from around here?
Where else would I be from, Choom? D-Town, born and raised.
Turns out I will be staying at the stadium after all.
What about the bar guest money? You're 2 months behind with your rent. How are you gonna come up with that type of cash?
Got it covered. I talked to a ripper about my old chrome. There's still a market for it. He'll take it out and move it for me. For free, he said.
Ass kicking is the only free thing in this world. You'll end up in a storm drain with no chrome, no eddies, and no pull.
What is it with you, idiot?
Ah! Fuck, dog. Vic Henson's personal protection takes 5 minutes and a handshake to lock down.
Don't shake. I don't fucking care. I'm up to my neck in shit. I know it goes deeper. So no time to waste. You gonna help or not?
Relax. Putting the word to the right ears. Then Hanson's gotta give his nod, or your shit'll go even deeper.
I can pay. I will pay.
Yeah. And it costs more than you think, Choom. Much more.
Whatever you need, man. It's yours. Even toss something in for expediting matters, huh?
Ah,
Serious.
will you now? Okay, stay here, peruse the goods, dry your pants. I'm gonna let you know in an hour.
If they ask, just say we were diving at Sea Point. Who's gonna check? Chill, man.
Fuck, you're so chill. Waltz over to the hotel and convince them yourself it's legit.
My chum, you used to con Biotechnica execs. Hanson's dogs will be a walk in the park.
I don't remember Biotechnica stringing people up by the balls.
Oh, they did, but out of sight, so out of mind. Don't tell me you missed that life. Shit, you know what I miss? Organic, hand-ground coffee. I can smell it now.
I remember the time you spent half a month's pay on that fancy
Fucking
grinder.
hell!
Then twisting and twisting away like your life depended on it.
miss the most? Not the car, not even the house. It's that fucking coffee grinder.
A small price to pay for your life, your peace of mind. Let those corpo fucks stab each other in the backs without us. Now, stop your bitching and get this tech up to the Black Sapphire.
All right. Time we got up on the roof.
The hell for?
For the view. And I'm not being coy here. I mean, you'll see where we land, literally.
Get lost!
Okay. Onesie on there. It's gonna be Biddy. Yeah. Fuck, I missed it.
Take the elevator. Shit! It blew a circuit. I've lost access.
What now?
Try and restart the generator.
You upset or something?
I detest wrinkles like this. When things don't go as planned.
Forget about it. Chunk upon junk here.
Finally. Pop in. Elevator's roofbound. FYI, we're about to cross into Night City airspace.
Might be a bit of a shock. Brace for it? And, whatever comes next?
Not sure one can ever be ready for a forced landing. In Dogtown, of all places. But having you means my chances are looking up.
There's no special loot around here in the rooftop.
You made it. Good.
What now?
The calm before the storm. See that? It's us. Space Force 1. We're descending. In for a rough... Oh, fuck.
What? What's going on? What the hell? Songbird!
V! The president! You have to...
Songbird! God damn it! Shit! 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 Fuck me! Ugh! Ugh. Okay. Okay. I got this.
It's starting. Phantom Liberty.
Save the president. Sure. No fucking problem.
It starts, baby. And the songs.
Wonderful.
Okay, I'm back.
Songbird!
And now. Landed safely.
Shit, Songbird. Thought you might have... Fuck.
Yeah, I know. Songbird the cat. Life number 9 commenced. Alas. I made sure to get Myers to the safe room before I ejected. Run to the wreckage, V. Save her.
Missiles, Songbird? They just shot you clean out of the sky. No fucking way.
I had no idea Hansen was that fucked in the head.
Or that fucking determined.
You need to hurry.
What then? Got a plan?
Find Myers, get her to Liz Crest Street. It'll be the safest spot in Dogtown right now.
Right.
I'll be in touch. Godspeed, V.
No, don't think so. But fuck, that was close. Thought I was a dead man.
Let's stealth out of here. Thinking this shit ain't over yet.
What? How?
We had one fucking blast from hell. Could have another.
Shit. True. Hang on. Scan my hands, too. Whew. Gotta breathe. Gotta breathe.
No, 3:30, that's the rule. 3 minutes, 30 seconds, and we fucking
falling on him.
What's it matter? Can't get much deader. Only us three. Don't stand a chance.
Need to grab some folks, get a line going, clear some shit, and pull them out in minutes.
The line? Shoot the hell for 'em. Telling you they're dead.
If you're not gonna help, at least stop running your fucking god mouth. Won't know nothing till we find them.
Want to do this with our bare hands? Be better if we had some gear, shovel, anything.
Folks ain't gonna help.
Choom, their neighbors, ours, theirs. Of course they'll help.
The crash site is now a restricted area. My people will proceed to secure it. The rest of you, go home and stay there. That is, unless you want to catch stray bullets. I'm imposing a state of emergency in Dogtown until further notice.
You think it was him?
What? You think it just fell out of the sky? Right in our lap? No way! It crashed. Means someone somewhere pulled some trigger.
Hansen is no gun. It wouldn't be like him to stick his neck.
Unless the price was right.
Joe, that ass hasn't even settled. Why are you getting this deep for?
The crash site is now a restricted area. My people will proceed to secure it. The rest of you, go home and stay there.
I hope we get there first.
Not a chance. Hansen's peeps got the jump.
No need to rush.
We'll lay low for now, wait till dark. Go in then, grab what we can, any bodies, we load up.
No cutting on sight?
Come on, you gonked? No time. Gotta secure the goods first.
Okay, and from the wreck, we take what? Cables, sheet metal, personal items.
Yes, yes, and yes.
Finally, some cash! A gift from God this place.
Yeah, scroll some of what's going on down there. Choom stuck under rubble, hurt, dead. Shit'll definitely sell. Fuck, Choom, I know. Think I didn't grab the crash on purpose? I know, but I didn't get it, okay? Can't get the wreckage. Dog's got it all cordoned off.
It's a dog world. Welcome to Dogtown.
Focus now. You won't pass this way without a fight. You're capable, I know, but I'd rather not take any chances. So stay low. Go around.
I'ma pretend I didn't hear that.
Can you at least tell me what happened?
Nope.
Sure. No, nothing.
How's it?
It's not.
What have you been doing the past 10?
What's it fucking look like?
Check the terminals?
Yeah. Battery's fine. Something else blocked.
What?
If I knew, we wouldn't be here.
Well, that's that. We're fucked.
Wait 1 sec. Let me twiddle the cables again.
Okay. I can hear my PC like heating up.
Focus now. You won't pass this way without a fight.
Okay, I need to. I don't know. Oh, fuck it.
You're capable, I know, but I'd rather not take any chances. So stay low. Go around.
There's no way around. I'm late. I got a client on the line.
Not my call, Chewie.
Okay. What's one guy? And not if anybody's looking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Can you at least tell me what happened?
Nope.
Sure. No, nothing.
Take positions, people!
What can I do?
Just come out.
Wanna go on a
It's
break?
not.
What have you been doing the past 10?
What's it fucking look like?
Check the terminals?
Yeah. Battery's fine. Something else borked.
What?
If I knew, we wouldn't be here.
Well, that's that. We're fucked.
Sec. Let me twiddle the cables again.
That's weird because I remember like there was like something was coming and I had to hide in this dumpster or something. Or does it trigger once I... It's kind of weird because should you just run and gun at them? I feel like I just need to run and gun at them. Like I just don't care. Cause either way, if I do this mission stealthily or like, you know.
Where'd that fucker go?
Isaac.
Scaffolding. Scale it. Go. Hanson's people are there.
No shit.
Given a job to finish.
How many of your people there?
There were 11 on board, counting myself and Rosamund. How many still alive? No idea. Must be some way I could... Wait, I got it.
Barghest.
Hop on. I think I can put it up. Not a second to spare now. Across the roof, wreck straight ahead.
Keep blasting! Come on! More! More fire! Disengage!
Ready, steady. Enemy backup's on the way. For the wreck, and watch who you shoot. We got NUS agents there, not bogeys.
Enemy in sight!
Kappa.
Blast the cunt! Execute him! Come on! Let me pay you for!
See the hatch? Run!
Wait, before I run, I need to loot them, okay? Loot them and then run.
Get inside quick. Fuel tank's insulated. It won't explode. See anything?
Whole lot of wrecked aircraft.
Anyone alive?
Nobody jumping out to greet me.
Shit! Are we too late?
Pretty quiet in here. Like, tomb quiet.
If that's true, then we need to be sure. Need confirmation she's dead. Keep moving back. You'll see a safe room. I'll pop the release on the door.
Not one move! Who are you? You have 5 seconds!
Rosalind Myers, you're looking at the solution to your current problems. Name's V.
Corny as it sounds. My favorite letter of the alphabet just now. Apologies. I had to be sure it was really you.
Right. Let's Delta before...
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm kind of like limit testing and I'm not going.
No negotiating with the enemy. Eliminate them. We need them gone. Every last one. Opening fire. Really pull that off. Supposed to dodge the bullets.
No shit, Mrs. President.
I will not be surrounded.
Casualty!
There's more. We won't hold this position.
Got a net runner cinch here!
Got something nice and big. Rapid fire. Right here.
Grabbing some big...
Gotta kill it. Where the hell did get iron like that?
This is looking real bad!
Cover me. Rapid fire. Keep 'em busy.
Okay.
Songbird, you there?
V, how's the sitch?
We're alive. Both of us.
Now listen, head for the vacant building on...
Elizabeth Cress. Got it. Give me some credit.
It's the best place to lay low. No heat signatures, so it's empty. Not a soul inside. Now get moving.
Got Songbird on comms. She's fine. Found us a safe house nearby, too.
Songbird. I'd started to worry. I suppose I forgot she always lands on her feet.
Crazy luck, both of you.
Maybe you brought it with you.
I have to loot them, Madam President, so give me some time. think that's all. Ooh. NUSA suit. Okay. Just for the lore, I'll take it. Madame Presidente.
Some fucking nightmare. My people dead. All of them. Because of me.
Whoa, Kurt Hansen killed them. Not you.
Is that what you think? You have no idea how deep this goes. We were hacked. It means Hansen had help. From Washington. The NUS government is aware of the crash, no doubt. They'll have sat-mapped it, seen us hit the ground at Dogtown. Unless the plot goes deeper. Hansen's spreading his agitprop lies as we speak. I'm sure of it. Our people will have an even harder time crossing the border. I can't trust a soul. Fuck. I don't know what to do.
Understand your concerns. Don't forget you got me here, though.
You?
And Songbird. We'll get you out of this mess.
Thank you, V.
We stick to the plan. After that, I guess we'll see.
Wait a second. Damn it. If Hansen's got someone inside in Washington, that means I have a subdermal tracker. It needs to go ASAP. It's near an artery that's best not nicked. I'll need your help.
Chipping the Prez with a tracker? Weird.
Safety precaution. In case I ever wanted to ditch the White House. Go on an all-night bender. Can you help?
Assume you know what you're doing. Be completely on your own without the tracker.
Well, you're here.
Offline in a millisec. Next stop, Greenland. And your new buckwheat tilling life.
Wish it were that simple.
Yep, same.
Drone, finish up, quick. Cover it now. That was close.
V, I'm here.
Right on time. You in one piece?
For now. Can't say I'll stay that way. You need to get to the top of the building. Talk later.
Got Songbird on comms. Says we gotta climb higher.
Lead the way. It's your city, after all.
Well, Tekken's not my city. I just came here, and yeah.
Kurt's hounds have caught your scent. You need to move.
Delta time. Let's go.
We'll ask our guardian angel if she can get this elevator moving.
All's okay at your end? Where you operating from?
Well, not from a cool, comfy ice bath. God knows what I'd give for that now. I'm nearby, though. Just had to find a new nest, but they would have found me.
Elevator could use a runner's touch, Song.
Already on it. Uh-huh. Sorry, V. My magic's no good here. What we need's power. There's a maintenance shaft with a fuse box nearby. Follow the scaffolding.
Says I need to turn the lights back on. Might take a minute.
Fine, I'll keep my head down. It's running. Do you think it'll work? Lousy place to get stuck.
Just one way to find out.
What's the probability a random passerby noticed a moving elevator in an abandoned hotel? Right. Leave the analytics to Songbird. Little fuckers are fidgety. Sharp sensors on those. If they've sensed us already, the place will be swarming in no time.
A president and a drone whisperer.
One picks up things in the army, in spite of oneself. There's only one surefire way to get past this model. Move fast.
Surefire sounds plain ominous. Running's hardly a plan, but I got nothing better.
Hold. Drone on your left.
Remote controlled. If I touch it, I give away your position.
Something best avoided.
Restaurant. Subnet access point in there. If you jack in, I can inject some fake hostile readings. Send the drones chasing after geese.
Doable.
I think we'd do best to sneak past him.
And he didn't die. And they didn't die. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, it goes like that. Okay, I need to save right now. Okay. Okay, I get in there safely, but whenever I try to install the malware, I get spotted. There's kind of like a glitch, like between jumping down. But hold on, I'll get there. It still catches me. No, I don't know what's the timer though. Okay, now I get it. It can see that part. So I have to wait when it go to the other side. Oh my god.
Opening now. Ready up.
For shit's sake. They catch us out here, we're dead.
Thrill of the risk, huh? Why? It's stupid. It's not just your life on the line here.
This is an embarrassment!
Stubborn fucking whore!
Okay, first of all,
Excellent work, V.
Hold your position! Where the hell they get iron like that? They won't get me!
Keep blasting! Come on!
They're gaining ground! Slacking! To get the job done!
More fire! Where'd that fucker go?
Well, that's okay.
Come out. Let's talk. Fucker open fire!
I will not be surrounded!
Four wheels, two seats. Let's grab them.
Fucking trying!
They won't get me! Sniper! Take him out! Me! I can't lose you, not now!
Everything's going to
Let's zero them!
okay, the precision rifle is not bad, but the fire rate is. Ooh.
Detecting multiple Patrol 6V. Stay on your toes. We have a plan we need to stick to. Elizabeth Crest Street. That's where you need to go. You'll take old metro tunnels. Find the nearest station beneath an abandoned expo hall.
Copy that.
Brief Myers, can you? We should all be on the same page.
Songbird's leading us to a metro tunnel. Need to pass through an expo.
I think I know the one. Good move. We're exposed in the streets. It's not where we want to be.
Scumbags won't let up. Lose them before accessing the garage.
That could have gone worse. We better evac. Scumbags just don't know when to quit.
Something for you!
Reloading! Cover me!
Got a little something for you!
V, get him! I will not be surrounded!
That could have gone worse. We better evac. Scumbags just don't know when to quit.
Scumbags won't let up. Lose them before accessing the garage.
Safe shot! I need to reload!
That could have gone worse. We better evac. Another patrol? They're tossing everything at us.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's like I think the cow is a better option.
Confirm suspect's presence in the area. Better find him soon.
Detecting multiple Patrol 6V. Stay on your toes.
All right.
Sync to a radio frequency. Hear me okay?
Loud and clear, Somi. Would you care to tell me what the fuck is going on?
We have a plan we need to stick to. Elizabeth Crest Street. That's where you need to go. The streets are too hot, so you'll need to go underground.
Like, literally?
You'll take old metro tunnels. Find the nearest station beneath an abandoned expo hall.
Got it.
it gone worse? We better evac. Outpost. Best go around.
Attention all residents. This is Kirk Hansen. A terrorist presence has been detected in this sector. I'm introducing additional security measures.
Looks clear. Finally. Nice change. Dogtown. What a joke. Did you all nuke this place?
You all. First time I'm here.
Likewise. And if I never make it back, it'll be too soon.
Sheesh. Looks like a kind of museum.
The Museum of Wishful Thinking, where the rich bought and sold so many unfulfilled dreams.
You been here before?
Not quite. The place was built with Militech money. I was supposed to cut the ribbon on opening day. No need to delay.
Damn, I have to have a technical ability of 20. I only have 15. But I just realized some of the things that are in there are like just components. That's what I've realized. Okay, I can level up, but I don't know what to level up. Like I have like 3 relic points available. Emergency cloaking. I think I tried this. The Mantis Blades, Gorilla Arms, Project Alters. Like right now I'll go for the vulnerability analytics because this one is better. But I don't know. I'm not like a sneaky type of person because I fail at it, so that's why I never go with this clocking thingy. But I'll go with the vulnerability analytics. Because this one's the best, because you just find if you find it will show a point on the enemy and then you just have to shoot it and then it's way better. That's how I found it. I have to look at my build soon. I don't know. I'm not like a blunt samurai kind of guy. I normally use guns most of the time. Oh my god, it's getting hot. It is getting hot. My PC is heating up.
So quiet I can hear my chrome creak.
Quiet's a good sign.
You think so? I generally prefer lively places.
The president is an extrovert. Nice. Good to know. All right.
Feel free to ask her about those exhibits. Really wonder what she'll say.
It was an urban renewal effort, designed to curb Arasaka's growing influence. Militech backed most of the projects.
So Militech sank money into Dogtown too.
That's not what it was called then, but yes.
On paper, urban renewal. Under that cover, military infrastructure development. But abandon all hope of hearing a word of truth.
Somi Songbird, bro.
A bright future, with the right financing. But wars scare off investors.
Wars don't happen out of the blue. This? No exception. Orders were issued. There's the Rosalind Myers I know. Never a shadow of accountability.
Okay, it's like through this expo, it shows how Songbird is like not a fan of the Presidente.
A gilded monument to a certain someone's bloated ego.
Takes one to know one.
Oh, that's a reflection. I thought it was like, wait. Wow, that's a nice reflection.
There's no way around this?
Songbird, got a stitch. Can you jimmy the door?
On it. Ugh, the lock jammed. Gotta brute force it, V.
Time to roll up your sleeves.
No need. 3, 2, 1. All right.
Head for the elevator, just across the room.
Huh. One of Hansen's warehouses, it seems.
Gotta find an elevator, other side of the room. Okay, here goes.
V, do you hear that? Shit. Bastards caught up to us again.
Songbird?
Hey, bad news this time. Hansen's dogs caught your scent. Assault incoming. You probably got spotted outside. Either way, get ready.
What now?
Got a surprise for our guests. Making the final adjustments now.
Let's zero them!
We've been busy for a sec. Need that.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
Take her down! Stay
Flush him out.
Take positions, people! 90. Fuck!
Meet the Chimera, a combat prototype from Militech Stables.
Grabbing some big guns!
Okay, I get another one thing. Precision rifle, dog shit. I will never trust this shit again. This thing is so bad. The fire rate is so bad. Oh my god, let me try this one.
And we're clear. I detect no more. God.
What? Oh god, what? Songbird? What's with you?
What the hell is going on, V?
Dunno, Song's having a fit or something!
Oh shit!
Son of a bitch went haywire!
For fuck's sake, Somi! Slap a muzzle on the thing! This way! Quick! On your feet! Run! Up here! Escalator, go! Through here, V! Up there! Elevator!
Fucking move, damn it! There, got it! Elevator on the way! Stay low till it gets here.
God fucking damn it!
Myers, get in!
Oh shit!
Wanna play rough? Gonna get rough.
I did not have that gun. That was like according to the lore, okay? That was like pull out arm.
Not good. Oh shit!
Absolutely amazing. That's Phantom Liberty, guys.
You're not dying on me today.
No. Guess not.
Right. Good.
You okay? Injured at all?
Nothing serious. I got lucky.
Can't stay here.
Are you mobile?
Oh, there's your motivation. Run.
Motherfucker! Will you just die? The foe wrecked it! Let's go! Kick this tin can to hell! Drop the bastard! Hit the exposed bits! It's our only chance!
I'ma fucking destroy you.
Aim where it hurts! Bring it, motherfucker!
Watch it!
Watch the laser! Stand it, V! Spot the gaps in the armor! Get ready for a barrage!
Okay. Wait, when you said get okay, so get ready for a barrage. I need to get to lower ground. Get ready for a laser. I need to get to lower ground. And this is another thing that I think was of lava. Something that made us to go to the higher ground. So it's like
Drop the bastard! Hit the exposed bit! It's our only chance! Watch the laser! Hold your position!
I'ma fucking destroy you.
Aim for its weak bits! I will not be surrounded! Turn! They won't get me!
okay. Turret active, get behind the wall or something. I thought it was on the lower ground, but no. Okay.
The foe wrecked it!
Alright.
Negotiating with the enemy. Eliminate them. Drop the bastard! Hit the exposed bit! It's our
Oh, they can break the wall. Goodness.
Turret's active! Seek cover!
Fucking destroy you.
Aim where it hurts!
No. Listen, okay, Mars. Okay, I think. Okay, I need to. Cause I thought Mars is gonna call out when he uses the shot when he uses the turrets. Cause the lair is not a problem.
Drop the bastard! Hit the exposed bit! It's our only chance! I can't lose you, not now!
I'ma fucking destroy you.
Aim for its weak bits! Don't get fried! Get ready for a barrage!
Listen, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go. Hold on. This thing is annoying.
The foe wrecked it! Enemy in range! Drop the bastard! Hit the exposed bits! It's our only chance!
I'ma fucking
Where is its weak points?
Want more? They won't get me. Watch the laser. Take cover. Hold your position. Be surrounded. Hang in there. Toxic gas. Up. Jump up.
Oh yeah, it was a toxic. It was a toxic gas.
They won't get me. Watch out. Barrage coming.
Ah, fuck.
Out of the line of fire. Hold your position. Don't get fried.
No. But how? I was on top of it. I was on top of it. The turrets? Ah, no, bro. This is pissing me off, bro. Okay, no.
Fucking destroy you.
Yeah, yeah.
They won't get me! Armor's finished at the joints! Don't get fried! Take cover! Turret's active! Seek cover!
I can just jump it. The laser is no problem. The laser I can. Okay, that was. Oh my god. This is so bad. This is so bad. Hold on, I'll be back. Oh my. Open my door. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this thing is pissing me off. Okay. What should I do? What's the game plan? Don't die. Okay. Just don't die. Am I supposed to find something with? I think this is where the SMG. Something with a high fire rate, you know? Because I might have the aim, but I might have the aim, but I do not have the damage. I might have the aim, but not the damage. So I need something with the higher fire rate. So probably SMG. Alright. Alright. Sniper rifle, you are useless. A pistol with a higher fire rate. 2. Okay, which one? Hold on. This one, if this is a revolver, it's at least 2.5. I need to look at 2.9, 3.3. Okay, we have a 3.3, 3.6, 5.6. 6.7. Okay. I'll go with a tech pistol. But is it a tech pistol? I don't know. But fuck it. I'm not like choosy right now. Okay, this one. That's 15. 10. Any mods?
Negotiating with the enemy. Eliminate them. Drop the bastard! Hit the exposed bit! It's our only chance!
All right. We have good progress.
Don't get fried! Take cover! They won't get me! Turret's active! Seek cover!
Okay.
Fucking destroy you.
Hold your position! Armor's finished at the joints! Yeah, that's right! We got it! Shit! Not dead! Let's zero them! Tech drones! Don't let them fuzzy up the fat one!
You die already?
Concentrate your fire on the drones! I will not be surrounded! Hang in there!
show me! You're done! Don't get fried! Head of the game! Take cover! Toxic gas! Up! Jump up! Hold your position! V! You okay there?
Hanging in!
I will not be surrounded! Hold your position!
Jump on top and finish it, V! The sucker's gonna blow! Kill it now! Loose hatch, V! Now or never! Send it to the scrapyard! V, catch! Give it a taste!
Rusting piss, shitbot!
Nicely done. Good fucking riddance. Safeguarding the nation. My ass.
Close call, that. Good teamwork.
And luck. A pile of luck, V. Grab what you can, and let's head out. There has to be an exit here, somewhere.
Finally. Fucking finally.
What's this?
just hope this won't be a dead end.
Songbird said to keep to the tunnels all the way to Elizabeth Crest Street.
Any chatter from her?
Zero. Dead quiet.
Still, not good.
Come on! Fuck.
Got a hatch here. Could we jump, maybe? Hold up, V. Let's pause. Think for a sec.
What's eating you?
I don't like this. Can you try calling So-Mi again?
Stopping's not a good idea. We get pinned down, we're ground synth beef.
Exactly. But So-Mi can guide us out of this death trap. Call her, please.
Okay, gonna give it a shot. Hey, Songbird. Starting to worry us, girl. Song, are you there?
No answer, huh? Guess you got me and only me.
Great to see you again, Johnny.
Curb the enthusiasm, kid. Never know. Could need me.
So? Did you reach her?
Nothing. No response.
Shit. What happened back there? With So-Mi?
All I know is she lost control of the spider mech all of a sudden. Maybe of herself, too.
Huh. Putting it mildly.
She was simultaneously wrestling down the Chimera, monitoring the situation, and staying in touch with you. Still, it is strange.
You know, no net run comes without a burn risk.
No. Impossible. So-Mi's had occasional off moments lately. Temporary slumps. But I'm sure she's headed where we're headed. Same destination she gave us. It's the reasonable thing to do.
Right. Reasonable. Girl's gonna have a hell of a hangover. If she wakes up.
How you figure that?
'Cause I wound up at the same rave she went to. Felt like I was underwater. Leagues down. Tried to surface, but this suffocating, sucking sound pulled me back in. Then when she lost control of the Chimera, the water turned into fucking boiling tar.
Seems like the sitch spiraled out of control.
Amen to that. Though actually, could have been a straight overload. Seen runners caught in those. Shit's ugly.
So, can we move on?
Nice talking to you, Johnny.
We're heading southwest now. Feels like we're circling back.
Uh-huh. Song mentioned an abandoned building. Place to lie low. No heat sig, so should be relatively safe.
I pray you're right, So-Mi. Pushable, you think?
Could use a little help.
Of course. Oh! A damn fork? Well, we didn't account for this. Which way now? Thoughts?
Hmm. Let's try this way.
Looks promising.
Cameras? Here?
Hansen's a military man. He loves control and hates blind spots. Great.
Hot as Satan's balls in here. Should plug that.
Look for a valve.
There we go.
Looks like a control room.
So Elizabeth Crit was like a mass murderer, something like that.
Elizabeth Chris Street. Bullheaded Betty, that's what we called her. Re-elected 9 times. Can you believe it? She must have had her ass welded to that seat. Funny how she has her own street in Night City, of all places.
That jealousy I'm detecting?
Please. Jealous of what?
Not now.
V, are you?
1 sec. It'll pass. See? Better already.
What's the matter? Are you hurt?
Nothing. Really.
V, please. I have a highly honed nose for bullshit.
Got an experimental Arasaka biochip in my brain. It's killing me, literally. Somi says she might have a solution.
Wait. You're talking about the relic.
That'd be the one.
The secretive tech someone stole from Arasaka. On the day Saburo lost his battle with mortality, no less.
Bingo.
So that's how she could reach you. It also goes a long way toward explaining the nature of your deal. I appreciate the candor. Seems it's all for one and one for all, if we're to survive.
Expecting more trouble?
Tonight, I expect nothing but. It's best to be prepared for any contingency.
Okay, this is us, 8th.
Great place for an ambush. Hopefully no one else thinks so. I'll cover you. On 3. 1, 2. Pitch fucking black. Where are you, Zomi?
Huh. Guess we got here first.
Seems so. I'll have to sit tight. Though I assume we'd rather not sit in the dark. Power would be useful. We could also get the radio up and running.
What? Can't miss our daily dose of fear-mongering?
We need to know the situation on the ground. I want to change out of this mess. High time.
Change? Into those filthy old rags?
These filthy old rags won't be smeared all over every TV and terminal screen in the city. Unlike my presidential best. Have a look around. I'll join you in a minute.
Check this, V. Attempted postmodern art.
More like a home-cooked generator. Maybe we kickstart it, literally?
Uh-huh.
Old Thornton engine, pretty run down. A little bit of chew left, too. If the fuel's not degraded, it could actually run. But can't start it. Not without a power source.
Sure, but seeing as we got a lull in the lead pouring down on us, listen, got a bad vibe about this. You?
That makes 2 of us. Gig's got too many twists and turns.
Songbird, S-tier netrunner, promises a panacea, a cure-all, then gets wiped off the map. Myers, shady Politico. Got a dagger thrown at her back all the way from Washington. Who by and why? Fuck if we know.
And then there's me.
Oh, plus Kurt Hansen and this fucking SAM launcher. Just preem. Got this hot itchy feeling in my groin. Like someone's not fessed up to something.
Saying Songbird didn't give us the full picture.
Our mystery girl. Usually love a bit of hard to get, but trust me, rarely ends well.
Well, not like we had time to really chat. Spent most of it running. SF1, run. Chimera, run again.
It's just, nah. Got some questions for the chick. Hope we get a chance to ask them. Anyway, let's get this power sitch sorted.
All good in there?
Yes. I know how to change clothes, V. Just because I haven't had to for 12 years.
Wait, she stayed on the same suit for 12? For 12 years, what?
Should do the trick by my eye. In you go.
Fire it up.
Fingers crossed. Here goes.
Okay.
Into mazeballs.
Look what I found. What do you say? There's more in the fridge. Feel free. You earned it.
New look? Great.
Right? Should draw less attention, too. Grab a gulp.
Just earned yourself a vote, Madam President.
Are you even registered?
Housewarming gift from Songbird, maybe?
Wouldn't it be wonderful?
And circling back to Night City, speculative chatter continues tonight around the downed passenger craft. NUS representatives claim President Rosalind Myers was aboard when catastrophe struck. City officials have yet to release any statement. However, one all too familiar figure did decide to speak out. Kurt Hansen, the self-proclaimed leader of Dogtown, called a press conference earlier today to offer his take on the situation.
I'm being framed. Isn't it obvious? The NUSA's been out for my blood for years. Now, I'm not without flaws. But another thing I'm not is suicidal. An attempt on the life of the head of the NUSA? What transpired in Dogtown is no trivial matter. I urge you all to consider the true motives behind this spectacle. The NUSA will take any excuse it can get to send forces into Dogtown. And will they stop there? No. You, good people of Night City, are next in the fucking line.
Shit.
Mark my
Fuck
words.
this. Troglodyte's clever. Maybe too clever for his own good.
Not half dumb. Jumping on the media train, hollering war's coming, and it's all the NUSA's fault.
Well, you sure know how to cheer people up. Some mysterious party's out to trigger war. An attempt on my life's a damn good casus belli.
All the more reason for us to stay put. Got plenty of mysteries to solve. Songbird, Washington, Hansen.
To name a few. Agreed. Hear that? Footsteps.
Songbird.
Maybe. Can't be sure, though.
It's our lucky day, Chumba. A penthouse with a view of the city.
And lights that work. Huh. This doesn't feel right.
None never does with you, does it? Fucking Killjoy. You want an angle on Hansen's airdrops? You got it.
V, we need to eliminate them.
Come on, man. Let's have a look around. I'll be damned.
Fuck this.
No time to lose.
Let's zero them!
Watch out! Grenade!
They didn't leave me a choice, whoever they were.
It's too fewer problems down the line. Tough, but necessary.
Yes. Yes, you're right. The bodies. We really should do something. I saw a chute in the hallway. Tomorrow will come quickly. I need to rest.
Here. What if more like them show up?
That shoot's not going anywhere.
You serious?
Come on. I think I've had my fill of surprises for one day. Still nothing from So Mi.
Radio silence.
She's never gone dark this long. Troubling, to say the least.
So, what if Songbird don't show?
We need to wait. It's all we can do for now. If she doesn't show, well, then I'll have one other option to consider. But let's table it till morning. We should get some rest. Surreal. All of it.
What's that?
I'd have been home by now. Reading the evening brief, glass of water and 2 sleeping pills waiting on the night table.
Doesn't sound like you miss it much.
See you in the morning, V. She's not here. Means she's not coming.
You've seen the swarms Hansen has out hunting. Might have nabbed her.
Possibility. One that concerns me the most. I need to find her. You don't leave your people behind enemy lines.
Cadets still buy that fairy tale bullshit?
Whatever happened, we have to help her.
Listen, know we had a calm night, but you gotta leave Dogtown.
How? In a car trunk? Fingers crossed? Hansen's waiting for that sort of desperate attempt.
Okay, gotta be away. Let me think. Know my share of fixers. Bet we could get one to...
Out of the question. They'll hand me over to the highest bidder.
Gotta find her myself, sounds like. On my own.
Not entirely. I have just the person to help. Solomon Reed's the name. 7 years ago, he headed up our intelligence efforts in Night City. He and So Mi were a team. With conflict over, he went into hibernation. So he's out there somewhere. Reed's a man of principle. He can't be swayed, can't be bribed. If there's anyone we can trust now, it's him.
Sleeper agent. No shit. Tell me more. Unless it's like a state secret or whatever.
It is. Of the false bottom drawer variety. Let's say you want to secure your interests on another country's soil. If diplomacy fails, you resort to other means.
Like a military coup?
That's one option. Solomon Reed is another sure one.
Reed guy sounds like an ace up your sleeve. Could have played him already.
Activating a sleeper agent is no simple matter. You'll need a dog whistle.
A what now?
Don't tell him I called it that. It's a signal only Reed will hear. It'll be tricky.
Huh.
There was a secret comms channel accessed only from a Capitan Caliente nearby. The FIA used it before the war. The access code was 0931.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Meaning an analog landline? That crashed or opened a hole in space-time?
When sending sensitive information, you use the technology least vulnerable to interception, old or not. That Caliente should still be wired for it.
Owner have a thing for antiques?
He had a thing for federal money. And he might still be alive. Remember, 0931.
Sounds way overcomplicated. Gotta be an easier way.
We'll call the FIA secret agent hotline and dial his extension. No, this is the only way.
So what'll happen next?
Reed will need to screen you. You'll show him this. It means you work for us.
What the?
File will be created for you in the FIA database.
Wait, back up. Telling me I'm a special agent now?
That's right. But taking the oath make it feel more real.
Secret comms line, presidential token. What's next? A coded message in today's scream sheet?
That token is for your safety. If Reed isn't 100% certain I sent you, he won't hesitate to kill you.
Okay, I can. Okay, hold on. I want to see like when you take off.
Seeing as we're on the same side, can't hurt.
Oh, V.
Repeat after me. I, V, do hereby solemnly swear.
I, V, do hereby solemnly swear
to faithfully serve the new United States of America.
Fucking pathetic.
To faithfully serve the new United
I want to see how this one goes. Like,
I vow to uphold the values set forth in the nation's constitution and represent its government with dignity and due diligence.
I vow to uphold the values set forth in the nation's constitution and represent its government with dignity and due diligence.
I pledge to defend my country against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Should this cause claim my life, so be it.
I pledge to defend my country against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Should this cause claim my life, so be it.
On behalf of all NUS citizens, I thank you. Good luck out there, V. And don't let the bastards nab you.
okay, I'm gonna Google like what happens like, cause I need to know the spoilers. What happens if you accept the oath? Yeah, Elizabeth Crest was elected 9 times in that one. I saw it, right? Bro, people haven't answered the question, bro. Like, it's only a game, bro. Are you gonna take the off or not? Okay. Oh yeah, this one was, this quest was really weird. It doesn't affect anything. Alright.
They didn't leave me a choice, whoever they were.
Okay, let's continue the storyline. Fuck it.
Deluding yourself come naturally?
Years of practice. The bodies. We really should do something. I saw a chute in the hallway.
Okay, I won't take that off. Okay. Does it affect the gameplay story? No, it doesn't.
Another problem solved. Don't know about you, but I've about had it with today. Tomorrow will come quickly.
Here.
That's you.
You serious?
Come on. I think I've had my fill of surprises for one day. Still nothing from So Mi.
Ready.
She's
Can't wait here forever. Please see.
We need to wait. Then, let's table it.
What's
Out of reading the evening brief.
doesn't sound
See it.
I'm just gonna speed run it.
She's not here. Means she's not coming.
So Mi could be dead already. We're wasting time.
You're wrong. I know her. She's a friend. Not ready to count her out. death certificate. I need to find her. You don't leave your people behind enemy lines.
Could it still buy that fairy tale bullshit?
Whatever happened, we have to help her.
Listen, know we had a calm night, but you gotta leave Dogtown.
How? In a car trunk? Fingers crossed? Hansen's waiting for that sort of desperate attempt.
Okay, gotta be away. Let me think. Know my share of fixers. Bet we could get one to...
Out of the question. They'll hand me over to the highest bidder.
Gotta talk backup plan.
Not a plan. A man. The kind we need. Solomon Reed's the name. 7 years ago, he headed up our intelligence. Reed.
Sleeper.
It is. Let's say...
Like...
That's one.
Reed guy sounds like...
You'll...
What?
Don't tell him I called it that. There was a secret The accent.
Meaning...
When... Callie...
Owner have a thing?
He had a... Remember?
Okay, seems doable.
And I prefer discretion to destruction. I trust that's clear.
Mm-hmm. So what'll happen next?
Reed will need... You'll show... It means you work for us.
What the?
A file will be created for you in the FIA database.
Wait, back up. Telling me I'm a special agent now?
That's right. But taking the oath make it feel more real.
Secret comms line,
That... If Reed...
Yeah, no, let's skip the formal thing.
Is there a problem?
It's just a big commitment, you know? Can't swear to something I don't believe in.
It's your choice. I understand this.
Either way, your FI profile is created, so what? It doesn't make fucking sense.
And don't let the bastards nab you.
Like, it doesn't make fucking sense. Like, they'll... It's the government. They'll create a profile of you anyways, whether you like it or not. Night City Life 3. It doesn't matter. She left the gun. All right.
Hey, made the right call not taking that fascist-ass oath.
Oh, yeah?
Some causes are worth pledging your life to, V. This ain't...
Oh, my back.
How'd you come to that?
Because with the biz done, their arm will still be far up your ass and you'll be a meat puppet. No, I was once a corpo jarhead, right? Practically dove into uniform head first. They had a real hard-on for the oath. Repeat after me, Blondie fucking blah. But can't remember what I solemnly pledged to do.
Sure you want to talk about this?
Gotta hand it to you, V. Wiser than I was back in the day.
Okay, I'm just gonna play Cyberpunk and Capitan Caliente Restaurant. I have 4 perks, okay? If I have 5 perks, I can... Okay, I need to figure out my build. Hold on. There is body on the shotguns, like machine guns and HMGs. I don't know what the hell is HMGs, but I think it's heavy machine guns. Wrecking ball and affects blunt weapons. God damn. Holy. Adrenaline rush. That's body. Reflexes. I'm not a huge fan of tech weapons. I feel like technical ability is one of the best. Okay. So, intelligence, cool, and technical ability. Those three. That's what I'm looking for. I need to max up my stats in those three. I'm not looking for smart weapons. I'm not a huge fan of them. Okay. Oof, I just farted.
Huh. That smoke mean Dogtown chose a new pope?
Maybe the Veep crashed Space Force too.
Curious as I am. We got an important call to make.
So it's gonna be, if I set 1C, I can't start 1C. It's 1C or 7A. Okay. But this is 7A. 7A, boom. 1C. I'm going to. Shit's hard, bro.
V, in Dogtown, are you? Well, I've but one word of advice. Caution.
Hands? Sheesh. What's your link to this area?
This is Pacifica's bumping, thumping business hard, where the real deals are done.
So, we finally gonna meet in person?
I can say neither yes nor no. In lieu of an answer, I've new work for you. I hope you'll accept. One last thing. How you breached Dogtown's border, I'm not certain, though I suspect not via the main gate. Irrelevant in any case. I've secured clearance for your future convenience. Your name and likeness now registered in the system, granting
Mr. Hands is the GOAT, bro.
Talk again soon.
Mr. Hands is one of the, like, Mr. Hands, the Padre, like, those guys are just.
So, am I wrong?
Hanson ought to at least make us honorary citizens of Dogtown.
Yeah, and commend us too.
For your laziness.
Lack of imagination or prospects.
And for working the shittiest paid jobs, I hereby grant you the status of honorary citizen of Dogtown.
Then a pat on the back, a kick in the ass, and back to fucking work.
Faster we raise the scratch, faster we get the fuck out of here.
Nah, moving Delta speed just lands you in shit. Favor here, favor there.
Chumba, my ex-brother-in-law. He got a little biz out here. Know the guy. Won't haze me.
Descend tattoo! No, don't kill me!
Voodoo Boys.
Shit! So the drones don't lie. It's you. Thank the fucking Lord. It's fake. Not a...
El Capitan, you tracking me? In Dogtown?
No, not you. The car. Listen, I'll explain, but first you gotta bring her to me. Flipping you the cords.
What do you want?
No entry. All right. Mr. Hands lied to me. I thought I was given access, but it looks like I was too far in the game. So I'm just gonna let this guy die. Sorry. No hard feelings.
Oh, it was a simple misunderstanding, really. I wanted him to pass the salt and ended up stabbing him a little.
A little? Don't tell me you zeroed him.
Nah, he had trauma team coverage, meaning I needed to pack up and leave in about 100 seconds. What about you? How did you end up in Dogtown?
I got too popular with my customers. See, I had 3 clients from 3 different gangs. Somehow they all found out about each other.
Ooh. Guess they thought their secrets aren't safe with you anymore.
Yeah, they they set aside their differences to fuck me up.
Damn. Feel sorry for you, lady, but at least you're alive. Okay.
Best prices in Dogtown. Certified resale.
Oh, this guy.
I'll be damned. A real live customer. What can I get you?
Look like a chum who's been around D-Town.
Around? Shit, girl. This is my home turf. Who'd you think I am? You talking to the Pacifica Typhoon, Chum, a.k.a. the DT Prodigy. Yeah, okay, that one ain't my fave. When they was pumping me with boosters, could blast 100 meters in 6.0. Yeah, you heard right. Now I ain't do hardly 100 a day, no more. But what I'm saying is, hell yeah, I've been around.
Since I got you, was gonna ask.
Hit me, Chum. Days slower than a molasses flood.
Got some questions about D-Town, actually.
Sure thing. Toss 'em up.
Got some pretty unique places around here.
This hood just exuding clever now, ain't it?
Big skyscraper. Know anything about it?
Suits called it the Black Sapphire way back when. Folks call it the hotel or tower these days. Place is gilded, I hear. Pretty much out of reach for us mortals. Apple of Hans's eye, his golden egg. He wanna make tunes with you. He gonna invite you there. He had a view from the top of motherfucking Nova. Might be a little crazy, but I ain't cray-cray enough to find out for myself.
Even got a pyramid. Hard to miss, that one.
Pretty preem, hmm? Fixers think so for sure. Beers talks get drowned out by wild party hubbub and tracks that are fire. Privacy guaranteed, Bottoms open to all the riffraff. Upper levels, though, shit's for VIPs, big players, big biz, feel me? Maybe gonna visit myself. Banging tunes, dance slides of Snow White, and the biz is in tune. That's how you get in the major leagues.
Came through this kind of expo hall. Some curious mock-ups of all kinds of buildings there.
Ho! You got guts, girl! Like what you saw? Oh, them suits must have been tripping balls coming up with them district plans. Then wham! Reality kicked in. Gongs probably woke up face down in the streets thinking, where'd it all go wrong? Expo ain't no place for civvies. You got pre-war goods and shit there. Best stay clear, especially since Pete's been hearing blasts and explosions. No thank you.
Been to the stadium. Quite a sight.
Uh-huh. They had big plans to set up shop there, you know? But woo! The competition whooped my Typhoon ass. You know, Nighthawks was roosting there while Hanson was still shitting his diapers. How's it go? Good times make bad tunes, then bad tunes fuck shit up? Bottom line is all about the Eddies. Who got the most scratch? Hanson. Stadium ain't his main biz, oh no, but I ain't gonna say no more on that, huh?
Since we're already talking.
Yeah, what you thinking?
D-Town's districts. What do you know?
Which ones, baby girl? Golden Pacific being the north of D-Town. I got this hill there, Luxor Heights. Name makes a promise and delivers. Preem views, 10 out of 10. Longshore Stacks is the west side. Place got history, feel me? South is Terra Cognita. You best stay the fuck clear of there.
Gotta say, first time I'm in the hood. So, Terra. Got any travel tips?
As I say, steer the fuck clear of Terra Cognita. The place was a fucking Quan's paradise years back. Talking space flight, chrome of the future, all sorts of tech. Shit'll fry your skull sponge. Now, nothing but dirt and dust and scabs. Rat-ass motherfuckers running the place. You go to Terra Cognita, you a corpse incognita. You get it? Incognita.
Golden Pacific. Grandiose name, am I right?
Shit, Choom. Suits promise Eddie's raining down from every window. Peep shit in solid gold. Proved true enough for my man Hanson. He the only one making fat stacks in that place, huh? Golden Pacific's a bar gas breeding ground. Got their beers, logistics, fun times, all in one hell of a dangerous place if you was not one of them dogs.
Luxor Heights. Know anything about them?
Hey, best not snoop round there. Them voodoo boys been doing voodoo shit since they made it their crib. Now they hop between two beds, Scavs and Hansons. For your visit, it's good to know who they be fucking around with at the time. Asking for trouble otherwise.
Okay. Longshore Stacks, what do you know?
Everything there's pre-Unity War shit, get me? Start seeing containers means you found a place. Them containers? It used to hold bricks and beams for building the hood. Shit got clapped, Avi. But them big-ass boxes ain't going nowhere. Now we D-towners, we resourceful. Some clever chooms grabbed them and behold, preem living space. In high rises, no less. Ain't no shit go to waste here, you know?
Since we're already talking.
Yeah. What you thinking?
Typhoon Ronnie, huh? Are you serious?
Scan the old screamers if you a doubter. Old Ronnie was a legend in the making.
How'd your rising star suddenly flop?
Well, there's this chick, Fiona. Had this, Center for Gifted Youth and shit. Future sports stars. All good, right? We talking roof overhead, real food, training, boosters and chrome, heaps of chrome, Choom. Shit was all rainbows and roses till you stumbled. And Choom, I fucking wiped out. Landed in the D-Town street with mean-ass migraines and insomnia. And I was lucky, too.
Thanks. Real helpful. Seem to really know your way around.
Well, shit. In my line of work, it's all about the gossip. The juicier, the better. And send some real spicy ones your way if you're so inclined.
What? Fuck it, why not? Be nice to know what the street's saying.
Yeah, starting to get me now, huh? Gotta get a leg up whatever way you can in good old D-Town. Stay in touch, Choom.
How's biz? Eddie's flowing?
Nah, Choom. Delta Crash got everyone skissing. Half of Dogtown's chasing Rosalind Myers like bitches in heat. Shit's fake news.
If only he could know.
Another day. Peeps know Ronald's shop always got what they need.
Hey, Capitan Caliente. Closed?
Shut him boarded. Owner talk shit about Kurt. Mad disrespect. Had no choice. Hanged himself out back. Hey, you a fresh face, so listen up. Here in D-Town, you watch what you say. Talk shit to the wrong Choom, blam, you're dead.
Anyone inside right now?
Don't know, don't care. Buy something or get off my ass.
Damn. I can see your face. Like against, like there's no point in hiding. All right. My bad, my bad.
Best prices in Dogtown. Certified resale. Get your fresh clipped yards here. Best prices in Dogtown. Certified resale.
Jack Caliente. Guy clearly went down. Stash house by the looks of it.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Thank you for the money. Let me do some tomfoolery.
Antique. Junky variety. Wonder if it even works.
I'll have a double cheeseburger while you're at it.
Reed? Listen. Got no time to play games. Hello? Fossil's probably busted.
Or you flubbed the number.
What the fuck do we do now?
Who's this?
Doesn't matter who I am. Matters who sent me.
Andrew Jackson, basketball court. Daytime. Noted.
Not exactly loquacious, our man of mystery.
Could just prefer text. Damn sure I do.
All right, let's go to the basketball court. Oh.
Certified resale.
There's one thing up there. Hold on. I'll be right back. Wait, opens? Where did that open? What's up? It's up there. Oh, how did I get up there again? Dang. How did I get up there? Oh, no, man. Over there. Alright. 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 It's over there. Around here. Wow. I did not expect that.
You got any room to spare? Room?
She disappeared.
I hate it here at that seat. Night City is way better. There's so many rats here.
Mommy says Night City is full of rats, too. There's even something called a rat race there.
Whatever. I still don't want to be here. I don't have any friends in Dogtown.
Mommy says a friend in need is a friend indeed. Want to be friends with me?
Need to do something. Let's go to the basketball court real quick, and then we continue with the quest.
Gonna take Jaden for the next gig.
Why him? He a weak ass pussy.
Yeah, but he's kind of hot. But no, thing is, he got some Nova supplements off Ronald.
Ronnie? Shit. Say goodbye to that pretty face.
Where were you when it crashed?
On the net. Traffic blew up like crazy. Almost made my ice pack boil.
What's the word? Was it really the NUSA?
I don't know. It was chaos on that chumba.
Yeah. As crazy as it is out here.
A piece of the plane smashed into our kitchen. You believe that?
What? Everybody okay?
Better. My input loves it. He always said we could use another window.
Not today, chum. Dogtown's locked down tight.
Last chance before I hand it off. Besides, there's way wide gaps in security.
Yeah, no. I ain't dying today. Thanks, but no thanks. Now leave me the fuck alone.
Hitch today?
Oh, not a doubt in my mind, Illa Hitch.
Huh. First time in the area. It always so calm around here.
Calm. Huh. Guess you chose the right day, Holmes. Peeps are usually packing iron, ready to jump. But watch yourself after dark, yeah? New faces attract attention. The bad kind. Feel me?
With the right cams installed, man, a three-point dunk ain't even hard. Game needs some damn rule changes.
True. I mean,
Dunno, man. The fuck Hanson got against the plane? Had a bad day and wham, shoot that shit down?
Never know with that mofo. Remember them badges he strung up the last time he was pissed?
Who? Oh, them plainclothes pigs. Good call if you're asking me.
Right. So, must have had a reason to shoot down the prayers too. Meaning, if he did.
So what do you think crawled up Hanson's ass? Often the Prez is no joke.
Nah, it's no joke, Choom. It's justice for the past. Like you know anything about it. Weren't here, were you? 7 years ago? When the bitch started dropping bombs? No? Fuck you.
what I do? I'm just a visitor. Come on, man. Just because I don't know the decades history of this place doesn't mean you have to tell me to. Okay.
Best seats in the house.
Gonna be a game to remember.
Johnny Silverhand, basketball fan. That's new.
You know what I mean. Another game starting. One where your head's the fucking ball.
How do you mean?
You're up against seasoned players, whereas you just stumbled onto the court. These are trained sociopaths. Pretend to be your friends while they fucking ain't. So go out and play. Just don't get played.
Just come out and say it. You don't trust Myers.
No, her type is all.
Politicians.
Worse, armed forces. Saying no to high-ranking cunts like putting your mouth over the barrel of their gun. Get shitty fast if you try to run. Take it from a deserter.
Never told me about that.
Nothing to be proud of. Tore out that chapter, crumpled it, swallowed it. Our sitch hairballed it back up. One thing I did learn, caked in blood and mud.
What was that?
After every carrot comes the stick. Allow me to illustrate. Every grunt gets a rifle, flak jacket, and a bunch of promises. Comes a time you're out of ammo, Kevlar's tattered cardboard. And what's left of the promises?
Fuck all, I'm guessing.
Exactly. And that's when they reach for the stick they call values. Getting shelled in your dugout, chooms are taking refreshing phosphorus showers, and some officers ranting about loyalty and duty. The moment you stop shitting carrots and they wave the value stick, fucking run, rabbit. Run.
Think you're forgetting something. I never took that
And
oath.
rightly fucking so. It's bad enough we're on their payroll.
I'll keep 1 foot out the door, okay?
Gonna hold you to that.
Don't turn around. Eyes on the court. Hands, what you holding?
Who the hell's breathing down my neck?
How the fuck should I know? Only see what you see.
I see you holding something. Show me.
Like to know who I'm talking to.
Hold line there, Chum. You know who I am. Now hands, show me.
Got this token? Mean anything to you?
But I need to make sure.
Keeps his cards close, this one.
Who sent you?
A mutual friend.
We don't have mutual friends.
Friend survived an accident. You might have heard.
I might have.
Zone defense, then. Keep pushing.
Is she safe?
Hard to say. The longer we sit here.
That's it. Dribble around him.
You followed? Did you even bother to check?
Take me for a fucking gonk? An amateur?
You sure fooled me. But fine. That I have to do. Black Thornton Merriman, Village Street. 3 minutes. Front seat.
We better leave separately. Don't want anyone to get suspicious. He first.
Don't want to be caught holding hands?
Reed?
Slippery motherfucker.
I think we really hit it off.
Sure. Bet he's got candy in that van. Ready to find out?
Okay, that came out of nowhere. Easy as hell.
Black Thornton.
Before we go, apologies for the precautions. I only ever risk so much. Sometimes it's just safer to shove the barrel of a Malorian between a Chum's ribs, even if he is on your side. It's nothing personal. No hard feelings, I hope.
Security measures, precautions. Thought the token would have done the job.
Could be fake. Simply counterfeit. Counterfeiting a person is a lot harder. You're not in the biz, V. Our biz.
Never introduced myself.
Indeed. You did not.
Scan me? NCPD databases wouldn't give you anything.
Mm-hmm. And only the NCPD tags people of interest. Collects data. I combed FIA data for info about you. Interesting profile. Freelance merc. You were born in NC. Haywood. To make things more interesting, FIA agent. You received your commission last night. One thing eludes me. What drove you to get entangled in this mess?
Honestly, it's just another gig.
Not on the strange side?
You'd be surprised. Not unusual in my line of biz.
Right. It's time we paid our friend in distress a visit. Address, please.
Just FYI, not so sure you're gonna like it.
Try me.
Abandoned building on Crest Street, 8th floor.
Damn straight I don't like it.
I mean, I warned you.
In Dogtown?
Was I supposed to drag her along while cruising around?
Actually,
Look, place seemed plenty safe to me.
safe. A derelict building in Dogtown. Just listen to how that sounds. Hold up. I need to take this. Why you calling me on my day off? Last I heard, you're the manager. Ask Bob. He owes me a favor anyway. Yeah, well, tough nuts. You'd have to manage without me. Boss man, I work the door at a club. Selection, bouncing.
That your Lilo gig? A bouncer?
It pays the bills and nets me a little disposable. Sleeper agents aren't entitled to government pay. Not even under the table. This is not how I imagine spending my day off.
Saving the president? Great action BD shit right there, am I right?
Yeah, sure, I guess so. Does Maya still smoke?
Had a ciggy on the balcony this morning. Why you ask?
When things start to spiral out of control, she's likely to light up. It's high time we help her out. Let's go. So this is the place. 8th floor.
Yeah.
Lead the way. Honestly, this is not inspiring confidence.
She's capable of taking care of herself, you know. Actually had uninvited guests last night. Ejected via the garbage chute.
Sometimes that's the only way out. If anyone had tried to extract her forcibly, this whole level would be in shambles. No way she would have gone quietly. Take point.
Open up. It's me.
Is this how you greet me?
Sorry. Rosalind, you all right?
I'm good. Glad to see you are too.
You remembered my number.
Some numbers you never forget.
Level with me, Rosalind. You never intended to call that line.
Well, I found myself in Night City with a bounty on my head. So it seemed the right moment to reach out, have a tete-a-tete, reset an old friendship.
Tete-a-tete.
I'd offer to sit down and chat over coffee, but the clock's ticking. I need to arrange a passage for you to Washington.
No, Reed. We need to talk first. All three of us. Here.
The president, a merc, and a special agent walk into the Oval Office. question is, where do I fit into this joke?
You've seen the news.
Uh-huh. Hansen's spin work never fails to amuse.
He's not acting purely on his own initiative. Someone from our camp's propping him up.
Hansen, any idea who he's in bed with?
Rosalind has more enemies than you can count.
This shit runs deeper, Reed. I wasn't alone on that flight. Songbird was on board too.
So me. I had a bad feeling about this. But now I see why. Where is she now?
V was the last person to talk to her.
We don't have all day.
Post-crash, Songbird vanished. Said she'd meet us here, and has given no sign of life since.
So what do you think happened?
We have no idea. We're treating her as MIA. Reed, I needn't remind you what this means for the NUS's national security. Besides, she's your prodigy, Saul. You taught her all your tricks. Hell, even recruited her. She and V have a unique bond. It's a lead. Our only one for now. You two have to find her. Together.
I already died for the cause once. Not enough?
What do you mean you died already?
What has Myers told you about me?
Said you'd led an intelligence cell here. Went into hibernation at war's end.
So she omitted the fact that Arasaka tried to smoke me. And that I ended up in intensive care with 3 bullet holes. That 6 months had passed before I could take a shit on my own.
Might have slipped her mind.
Convenient. Well, now you know.
Let me get this straight. You abandoned Reed and NC. Leave him for dead, and now expect him to jump right back into shit? Newsflash, Madam President. Got a hell of a debt to pay.
You're right. I'm sorry, Reed. For those 7 years. Is that enough to get us a fresh start?
Bro, come on.
I'm here. I'll help. But I'm doing it for Somi and my country. Call me naive if you like. And UV, whatever bond you two have fails to explain why you're here in the first place. I don't know how much they're paying, but you better ask yourself, is it worth it?
Know what, Reed? You're right. Something real wonky about this. I'm out.
Now listen close, V. I'm only gonna say this once. Songbird promised you help with the relic. Now I will use any and all NUS assets to fulfill that promise. Consider it my contribution to your deal. Walk out of here, and the deal's null and void. Understood?
Not a bluff, V.
Blatant fucking blackmail as I see it. But fine. It worked.
Good. I'm glad.
Okay, he looks disappointed, okay? I don't want him to get disappointed. I just need to make sure I make a choice that me and Johnny's bond is good, okay? I don't care about Reed. I don't care about the president.
So, an inside job. It's plausible.
That's the only thing.
I see why you reached out.
This shit runs deeper, Reed.
Because I already did the first run with this, so I know like itsy bitsy. So the only person who's on my side
I had a bad feeling
from start to finish is Johnny. That's it.
Where is she now?
There are other people.
To talk to her.
She was coordinating our escape. Guiding us. Something happened mid-op.
Elaborate.
Like, she was attacked? Don't know. Hard to describe.
So other people won't like trust anything. Either the president, Songbird, or Reed. I don't trust any of them. The only person who's with me it's only Johnny. That's it.
The NUS's national security. Besides, she's your prodigy, Saul. You taught her all your tricks. Hell, even recruited her. She and V have a unique bond. It's a lead. Our only one for now. You two have to find her. Together.
I already died for the cause once. Not enough?
Smelling some real bad blood between you two. Time to settle this beef?
Reed doesn't trust me. I can't say I blame him. I abandoned him in NC 7 years ago. He's been stuck here. Paid a high price. The NUSA crushed his career, while Arasaka tried to have him garroted.
Let me get this straight. You abandoned Reed in NC. Leave him for dead, and now expect him to jump right back into shit? Newsflash, Madam President. Got a hell of a debt to pay.
You're right. I'm sorry, Reed. For those 7 years. Is that enough? Get us a fresh start.
Bro, this is the most naive person I've ever met. What do you mean he just saying it?
I'll help. But I'm doing it for Somi and my country. Call me naive if you like. And UV, whatever bond you two have fails to explain why you're here in the first place. I don't know how much they're paying, but you better ask yourself, is it worth it?
You know what? You're right.
Know what, Reed? You're right. Something real wonky about this. I'm out.
Now listen close, V. I'm only gonna say this once. Songbird promised you help with the relic. Now I will use any and all NUS assets to fulfill that promise. Consider it my contribution to your deal. Walk out of here, and the deal's null and void. Understood?
Not a bluff, V.
Oh, not a bluff from me. So I thought it was not a bluff from her. Okay. Let's go.
Finally shown me your true face. That the way of things? Hard pass from me then. If I gotta die, I'm not gonna die fighting someone else's war.
I see. Well, we'll manage without you. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Huh. Gotta be the shortest FIA career ever. Might not be an agent, but you're definitely special, V.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? I have to accept it. No, I'm gonna do. I'm jobless. I'm jobless. Like literally. I am jobless. Wait, I need to know figure things out. Hold on, I'm looking for spoilers, okay? I'm looking for spoilers. Don't blame me on this, alright? I'm looking for spoilers because I do not know. Okay. Rejecting President Myers for Cyberpunk. Oh. Okay, so technically Phantom Liberty depends on my shit. Okay, fine. You know what? Wait, I need to hold on. I need to look it up again. So if I reject the offer means like rejecting.
So, an inside job. It's plausible. I see why you reached out.
This shit runs deeper, Reed. I wasn't alone on that flight. Songbird was on board too.
So me. I had a bad feeling about this. But now I see why. Where is she now?
V was the last person to talk to her.
Okay, hold on. I need to put a pause.
Most likely scenario, got caught in some ice on the combat bot when she hacked it. One little mishack happens even to the best, but no way to know for sure.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, we need hard evidence, not speculation. Reed, I needn't remind you what this means for the NUS's national security.
Damn. All right, so I just have to go along there for the ride. Okay.
You taught her all your tricks. Hell, even.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip.
She and V.
Smelling some real.
Reed does.
I'm just gonna skip it over. But it looks like I have no choice.
Let me get this straight. News.
You're right. I'm sorry. Is that?
So technically, if I push the thingy,
Songbird's my only shot at surviving.
that's the only possible answer.
Arasaka's relic in my head. Slowly, surely poaching my brain.
Seems we're all on the same page now, V. Which means we can help each other too.
Gotta wait and see, won't we?
If we want to find Somi,
Yes. So technically, I'm looking for this route. Okay. All right. So last time, the first time that I did it, I sided with Songbird, and it did not go well. So this time, I'm trying to side with Reed.
we gotta dig deep. I mean, actual reconnaissance. No stone unturned. We need contacts, informers not afraid to sing, who might see something in it for themselves. You'll need to earn their trust.
Big ask in Dogtown. Won't be easy.
I need to arrange a safe passage to Washington for Myers. Expect my call soon, V.
Thanks. For everything.
Oh, shut up.
Buy me a nice dinner sometime.
You do this often? Invite presidents out on dates?
Often enough.
Okay. Dinner it'll be.
Just gotta survive till then.
All right, I need to make some calls.
Wait to ruin the moment, Reed. I was asking the president on a date. Okay, you really. You rarely ask the president on a date on days like this, okay? Excusez-moi. Ooh, blah. Iconic, baby. I got it.
We should leave. Best if we weren't together. V, you'll go 5 minutes after we do.
Good luck, V. So how do we get out of this little corner of paradise?
Let's just say it'll be a bumpy ride.
Just like old times, isn't it?
Okay, what do we got? Seems functional. Pipes seem Badlands dry. Wonder where they lead. A master cylinder. Someone wanted to connect water to the upper floor. Let's finish the job.
All right. So that'll be it. That'll be it for now. I have to play some games. All right. That'll be it for now. Cyberpunk. So that'll be it for now. Like, finally my PC can rest a little, cause holy shit, it's been running wild since when I started. So I'm going to take a piss. I'm gonna order some food, cause I don't have real food technically. And then I think we're gonna hop on, I think, FPS gaming. I think some Valorant maybe, or some Counter-Strike. I don't know. I'll see if Valorant works. Riot is acting up again. I'm going to take a piss and I'll be right back. Hold.